morning. Well, I'm here and Gladys is out there. So I'm going to run and open the door for Gladys and then we'll be right back. Let me see if I got this muted. Get everything all set. We'll have a fun day today, won't we? All of us. You guys and us girls here. All right, I'm waiting just a second. There it goes. Now I can mute it.
And switch to
Okay, let me go open door for Gladys. You go. There you are. You were talking yesterday that that's a big writer. Yeah. That's what he needs for a few days. Thank you. Eye roller. And that walk right there, that's what he wanted. So we kind of wiped the dirt off of it, cleaned it up. Anything to work. It even has that's pretty. Have your name on it. What? And underneath put one of them rails. Oh my Lord. Yeah, sure did.
Oh, these are some shirts that I don't know if anybody wearing out here. Yeah, oh, well, there's a sweatshirt in there. That's a good shirt.
Yeah,
is it my kind of shirt?
That would be pretty cut up for them little Dutch boys and stuff.
Overall, yeah.
Overall.
I never thought about that.
And we're live streaming, so y'all come over here. I finally got them in the house. They're out there picking weeds and everything, pulling weeds.
That's what the first the other day.
What's wrong? You better not be getting depressed on us.
Well, it's just one of them day things.
Here. This was on sale at Sam.
They on those house on
I'll
the
stick
house.
this one in the refrigerator. Yeah, I just brought that Maxwell house.
Yeah, I got that one day.
It's on sale for $16 or $14 that big time. So what now, Mr. President?
You got us.
Okay, girls, look at the chickens.
But I think she beat me because I like yours. I like hers.
I like yours the best.
I do too. But I like my chickens. Yes,
It's that stuff.
I need to make us all one, kind of like
Yeah.
this. What I need to do.
Hold it. Hold it.
I need to stitch it, but I got in a hurry. I just trying to. I just kind of do for to catch up with class.
Look at this. I've been looking. Look at this, Rena.
Oh well.
Look at all this. See, couldn't we make it something, you could make something out of them?
Well, all you gotta do is cut out some hearts.
Ooh, do a red, white, blue.
Oh, yes, that'd be pretty.
And I got some right over here in this. This was Miss Barber's, and I've been cleaning out my closet. I found all kinds of stuff in my closet. I really did. It ain't a lie.
You hear her ice maker? We're making ice.
Well,
See, here's some more of this. But I got these to save for Addie's baby's quilt if she ever have a baby.
Oh.
Which she ain't gonna have it, but I'm putting one up there.
Yeah.
You know, I've been doing my grandkids for a long
Yeah.
time. But see, I can always put another one over there. I can put two over here. Do you think you could make some out of these?
Why, yeah. You don't. They don't have to be big. Let's go. Y'all go. Let's go back here. I want y'all to see the. I want you to see your spot. Have you been back here, Deborah?
Yes.
And you can go wherever you sit, wherever you want to sit. But
You didn't take our bathroom door off.
no, but I had him take. Well, these are off.
This a mock thing right here.
Well, you don't have to be there. I just carried them in here and set them down.
Okay.
So,
Works for
but
me.
we ought to. You know, it's a little crowded, but not. But I think we can live
Well, you
with
got
it.
here two, but we're gonna say that for the cutting thing.
Well, if somebody's here and needs to use it, they can cut in another spot. Now, I'll need to keep one open in case anybody wants fabric cut.
I think you did a great job. Well, where'd you put my mess?
Some of yours is in that closet, okay?
Oh, yeah, we got a cutting thing in here too.
Yeah.
Oh,
And or we can cut it down that dining room table too. So
my
we're
thing,
just,
I'm gonna get timber today to put my thing up there. What did you do with it?
Oh, your
you don't have to be
Did
there.
you
If
get a
wanna move,
horse?
If you want to move.
Did you get a horse? I always had a
Oh,
horse.
the kids, not mine. They're
Yeah.
not much riders.
I
And
figured.
then they had babies. Well, the baby ain't out there. It's down there. But the other day they had, I guess that's the daddy to it, little spotted, gray spotted baby.
Oh, I bet they're pretty.
What'd you do with my fabric that I
You
got?
don't look like
Tamara's
a
gonna
daddy.
put up there.
You what?
I said, you don't look like a daddy.
Well, I know, but it's down there. They'll come this way in a little while. Y'all see it.
Well, it looks like a daddy to me.
Well,
Fabric.
well, the mama is white and the baby's
Wow.
gray spotted.
There's something over there, but where's the, is there a baby?
Yeah,
I didn't see
it's
it.
laying down there by that white.
Who do
white
these
one's
belong to?
mama. Justin and Cassidy's.
Oh.
Well,
Billy.
mine was in Appaloosa. Oh, Appaloosa. No. So far, I ain't seen the evidence that other than what
well,
was
well, it
hanging
had
in
to-
front.
it was-
Now, him,
She's been hanging with these, so I
I
don't
know,
know.
This looks good, don't it? Who
if
is
you
this
don't see
lady?
the-
Yeah.
Leah called me a couple weeks ago and asked me, said that she was cutting a new lady's hair. A new lady wanted to be able to sew and stuff.
Otherwise,
And so I took a picture of your card and sent it to her.
Are
For
you
the
gonna use
address,
that?
it's got the address, phone number, and everything.
Yeah.
It's probably sitting in there.
Anyway, I wonder if
Okay.
that's her.
I just
Okay.
put the blue one right over, set it over there, and then
Well-
I turned it that way in case we stuck some
Uh-huh.
more over there we wouldn't
Right.
use it. But
No, I wonder if this lady is this lady, that lady.
No.
She, at the beauty shop.
well,
You said beauty
she
shop.
said beauty shop. She called and talked to me, real pleasant lady. Yeah, we're live streaming. What are you looking
Well,
for?
I'm looking for my fabric for Tamara's
Well,
gonna
I
fix it up
stuck
there.
it. I'll find it.
You
I'll
little
find
hussy,
it.
you don't know where you put that. I did that the other day.
I stuck everything in that hall.
Probably all set on one side.
Well, I can sit over here and kick her.
No, your legs ain't that long, woman.
I know she'd have a comeback.
And I said, y'all go wherever you want to. I just carried them in here and set them down.
You know, I got that
I
white
gotta put some
fabric
white
and it
fabric
was
in
just
white
too
thread.
white, so I need to find something else. That,
Hmm.
So you're not gonna use it, right? You use that one all the time.
clean one.
Well, I was gonna use that one,
What's
but
the name of it? I can't remember, but anyway. I'll
This
just
one looks
get a
pretty
different
good.
White to go with it, so I can put it all together.
so.
Oh, I gotta
Anyway.
pay you for, I forget it right now, I'm gonna pay you for them 2 quilts, and then I will, put them in the car.
Mhm. I know I didn't get enough green to put on the outside of this first. I need a
And if you need some more, I think I've got it stacked in here.
okay, because I only ended up with 3 strips out of it. I might need 3 more strips. Do for that.
The pegboard.
And then I for her thing. Yeah, she could hang them on there.
Put a pegboard up on that wall.
Yeah. I can say you about got the only plug-in over there, haven't you?
Yeah, well, there's one right here.
Well, yeah, but that's not gonna. Oh, she's already got a thing. It's not gonna reach for all of us.
No,
That one, will it reach all the way to the middle? I don't
No,
have.
that one won't.
I don't have mine line cords. Oh, I got a kid toy here in my phone bag.
A toy for
Yeah,
Tyler.
yeah.
Where is Tyler?
He's at home with his mom, and he's got a snotty nose and stuff. I think he's cutting more teeth.
He probably is.
He was had one of them little teeth and pacifier rings, and he was just pulling and pulling and pulling it.
Uh-huh.
So
We'll have to see if she's got
a little cranky butt too.
along the strip. All these are a little bit short.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 long ones.
Yeah, I've got a couple of long ones at home that I'm not using. So I may have to just bring one out here.
I mean, if I sat there on the corner, I could reach this cord, and then you could do that one, and then Gladys could plug up one here and set at the table too.
I'm not seeing my.
Whatever it is you. Ooh, look at all them blue fabrics.
Well, that ain't got none. It's got some of my stuff in it, but.
Here, yeah. And that way I can plug into
Morning, ladies.
the cord. And, well, here's some more things on the floor. Yeah. Well, Margaret, me and you plug into this, and Gladys
Okay.
can maybe sit down here and plug into that one.
Okay, I'll see if she's got a longer one. Oh, okay.
You did, and I just tried to put everything back in there.
Yeah, so.
So
because I had to clean up. I had to-
Well,
now, well, not that's cleaning, but
right. I'm gonna try to work on this thing. Have you got a longer strip? Because there's only 2 plug-ins in here that we could find.
let
Unless
me get
there's one on that wall.
I don't think so. There may be one on that wall down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a plug-in down there on that one, Margaret.
Yeah,
I
we're
need
in
a
here.
straight, here's a straight pin. I'm trying to pin them bills on them quilts for, she'll know how much I paid for and then she can pay me. I found the pin. Where'd you get the bill?
Where do you want it plugged at? Because I'll loan you.
well-
This one goes to the quilt machine, but I'll let y'all use it. So it can go.
Well, see, if you go there and go back underneath the table all here, and I sort of say that's a plug-in, but that's for a phone or internet. I didn't know if you had one on either wall.
Well, there's one on each wall is what there is. Just,
Oh, okay, so we
there's
just
one
have,
here.
okay,
Yeah.
plug it in there. And
That long one
no,
or this short one?
yeah, just use that short one. Because if Gladys sits here, it can go down right there, and maybe she won't fall.
No, y'all be careful because there's plenty to trip on around here.
I've got some long ones at home I'm not using. I'll try to remember and bring one out.
I'll move this one out of the way. This is
I-
mine. This is mine. So.
Well, I thought about using it, but
Well,
I use that one most of the time when I'm out here. I like these. Okay, yeah, I like
I
these.
do too.
And this was this the one sitting in there on the shelf?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. This is actually
Well, I
mine.
just tried to make it look like what we wanted it to look like.
Right. Well, you did
So-
a good job.
Yes, she did.
Dream City.
I need to get back to working on that quilt too and get it finished so I can start on this other one.
Get it in here. There we go.
Oh, we want an iron plugged up, ready to go. Which one do you want? This one?
It don't matter. Either one.
Cindy, who is this? Cindy, I'm coming.
That's Sandy
Oh, I have
Devereaux.
errands in Russellville first, yeah.
Okay.
Sheila, lazy old hussy, slept late, like, so, but what about Sheila Williams? Somebody's bringing up.
She was late. She said she's gonna be late. Sheila Williams.
Well, I'm gonna have to leave, because I'm going, about 11:30 to go to the dollar store.
I'm too fat. I'm through.
Get your little gimlet butt over there.
I keep gaining weight back. It's pitiful. But I eat cookies and junk all the
Well,
time.
there ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, there's plug in. I need to plug in.
Yeah, I put it there just for you.
Oh, hey, Margaret, look what I got.
More power to you.
I'm telling you what that Margaret told me about that time at the dollar store, that thing that you buy. I don't know if it's something you stand on or
Yeah.
what. But anyway, Mona's coming too. On the wolf.
Okay.
I wonder how if they're working back behind her, she was so unhappy
What?
with all that construction going on by the
Oh
house.
yeah, they ain't. And I said, Troy, I was telling Troy, I said, it's going down to Margaret's house. And he goes, it's going to Margaret's house. And I said, yeah, Dickie's already moved.
Yeah, Dicky's moved.
And I
He
said,
got his money, so he moved.
I said, she told me it would be 1st of July for her. And he said,
Yeah.
well, you know what they told somebody?
Uh-huh.
That if they didn't close on May the 29th like they were supposed to, they'd get so many more money an acre. Did they tell you that? He asked me, Troy asked me that, and I said, no, she didn't tell me that. But that's what they told me. They didn't close when they were supposed to.
Well, yeah, but if they take and I don't know how it works, but anyway.
He didn't have probably acres like you got. Yeah, I think he only had 5.
Be through here again. I'm
By the
I'm trying to find a spot for you guys.
She's getting on my nerves.
I'm trying to find a spot.
So yours is 1st of July.
Between the June the 30th and July the 2nd, supposedly.
Well, how many days is in July? June
30.
30?
Yeah.
Well, I hope so.
So, and
Was
then
that why you're depressed?
Huh?
Is that why
Yeah,
you're
well,
I know when you
part of
acted
it.
that way last time, you're depressed because you was counting on moving in that house.
yeah, well, he's not moved out yet, and he's not gonna move, but
I ain't
he has
moved out
to,
yet.
the guy that owns the house.
You don't own that house?
My house I own, but the one I'm buying I don't own.
Oh, that house. Oh, I thought he would already left and went to somewhere.
No.
Oh, well, then. See, I know what you're doing. See, that's what it was when we was moving out there. What was that? Where we're at now. We were supposed to do this, but then them other people wanted the VA loan. Well, then
Right.
you have to have so many crap going on for a VA loan.
Oh yeah, well, I
And
don't
it's
know
just
if Nick got one or not, but anyway, Nick moved. He's
But that's a white one. Lord sweet Jesus, I don't have to do that one. Was it stopping at your house? They stopped buying land at your house?
I honestly do not know.
Well, what about Annie?
Annie's done moved.
Did they buy her land?
Oh yeah, well, it's connected with my land.
Well, that's what I thought. It was close to your land because you
Yeah.
showed me a brick house one day.
Yeah, well, we had gave her 2 acres so she could build a house,
Uh-huh.
and so they bought the 2 acres. So
Where's she going? Where'd she go?
she
Oh,
got the
you're
wild
gonna kill you
road.
if you don't set your
No.
leg in.
I'm gonna raise these people up that are listening to y'all. I'm gonna raise them up. So I'm bringing the
Don't
stuff
raise
in.
them up too high. They might think they might get out sick.
Well, y'all need to be up a little bit. Put that.
But yeah, Ann's moved. Mary Evelyn just went ahead and got her.
Mary Evelyn doing it too?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me about her. Where'd she go?
She went down somewhere on the lake, around close to the nuke plant.
Oh, close to the nuclear plant? Well,
Yeah,
I'll be
called
down there. I
Ray's
didn't know.
Diamond,
But y'all are moving up though, ain't you? I mean, y'all ain't you? I mean, the better places. I mean,
well, I don't know about me. I hadn't seen, but now Dickie, yes, I'm so tickled for him.
I told Troy, I said, I went to school with that boy 12 years. Well, no, he quit at the last.
Did he?
Yes, and he was a good boy. They used to make fun of us. We was poor. They was poor. No, people didn't make fun of us. Me and him didn't make fun of us. They didn't make poor. You know, the other
Right.
kids, you know how some of them kids are.
Right.
hi Lori, hi Patsy, hi Jaja. Got 35 of them in here.
Already? Hi,
Yeah.
guys and girls. This room's getting kind of crowded.
It is. Crowded in here with all you guys in here too.
And I was telling Troy, I
No
said,
offense.
he married he married his wife young. They got married young and they happy. They got grown kids. Me and him was talking about it one day.
I need to go find a fan, don't I?
Oh, open these windows and do
But
something.
it's stuffy outside this morning.
Yeah, it was
too.
humid. I had me a shirt on. I said, Troy said, what are you wearing?
19 is a half a yard, right?
Huh?
No.
18.
18,
18.
Okay, good. That works out. I'll get an extra strip and then that'll make a half a yard. I'm trying to figure what I got and what I need to make a half a yard.
Oh, okay. G and D. I've had this cut out so daggone long.
Well, what's it for? I'm gonna kill girls. Vote from me because she won't sit still long enough to look at her t-shirt.
No, I really like that t-shirt.
I do.
Well, let's show them our t-shirts again because there wasn't very many in there. Y'all want to see our t-shirts?
Look at my chickens.
Hers says, I love chickens. Can you read it? And I put these hearts
She's
on
just trying
mine.
to accentuate the positive is what she's doing.
Hey, them things in there.
You know what I mean?
Sticking her,
They won't.
sticking
They
her
won't.
boobies out
They
there.
won't vote because they're afraid they'll hurt one of our feelings.
Oh Lord.
I gotta go get me some new glasses. Sarah.
So I gotta.
Well, I was having such a problem with this eye. Felt like something was in it. Still does, but it's a little faint right now. Anyway, I put on my old glasses. I went and hung them up. I had to figure out where I'd left them because I always keep my old glasses.
Uh-huh.
So that way, if I have trouble with the new ones, I'll put them back on. So I put on my old ones, and my eyes started almost instantly.
The old one. But
Yeah.
see, these are old, these are I don't know how old, but she made them different. She said that last year I went, the left eye was still
around
infected.
to the side.
She
if
put
that
me on
bars
some
will
kind
be
of
in your
eye
way.
drop. But you don't have to have a prescription to get, but they get keep them behind the counter.
Oh, yeah.
Well, anyway, and then I found them you
Well, I
can get
put
the generic
another one
brand
there.
at Sam.
Yeah.
But she put me on the sad too. So I'm gonna tell you that's sad as hell. Okay, who is that? Oh, that's Renee.
See, there's Renee.
That's Renee. But anyway,
Okay.
them
I need to get
and my
some.
glasses are so screwed up I can't even hardly thread a needle. I'm gonna try to sew out here. But this Sam is helping me. She said, use them eye drops.
Open the door for Renee and tell her where y'all hiding at.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
remember
hot
when
back here.
Brenda would used to clean up and we couldn't find a thing after she cleaned up.
Let me go see where
Boy,
I'm
this
at
is
on
quiet. without digging.
And I don't know where the heck I'm at.
I just didn't know about little digging. Okay, what is in there? I got scissors somewhere. I'm wonder she moved it. What you doing with them sunbonnet and see the fabric goes with that sunbonnet. I might have to buy me a little bit more. I'm making a baby quilt cover. I get there. Hi, Puss.
Well, hey there.
Hey,
Hey there.
Does my chickens hunt lick out more than her
Oh,
heart?
but I'm cute.
Well, yeah, I
Cute.
like that. I
And
like
look,
that.
I'm cute.
I brought some
I don't have
fabric.
any chickens, but I got this one.
yeah, I like
Where'd
that
you
one.
find that one at?
Clark's.
Country
Clarksville,
road,
they got
take
that.
me home.
Clarksville.
Yeah,
I bought 2 or 3
Clarksville.
last year, but this year I looked for them. They got some more new ones in.
I'm gonna have to go by.
I'm
heart.
going by there.
Well, I didn't know the other day. I didn't.
Well, I
look at
seen
the-
some smaller ones. Say
A
you.
lot of them are about fishing.
I know.
But
And
they had-
that old goofy feller. What do you call sack of horse?
Yeah.
Let me all scoot my stuff
Yeah.
down.
Good
Renee.
morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I found coffee on sale. I said, Troy said, where you get that for? We don't drink it. I went, we will at the house. He said, oh, at the quilt house? I said, yeah, but then we don't need it up here, so she put it in the refrigerator. That's what I do, and it lasts longer.
And there's a
Well,
pot of
yeah,
coffee
they
up
say-
there. Did you get you any coffee yet?
I didn't.
If y'all can bring it back here, but if you spill it, I'm gonna beat you. So
See, that's what I'm saying. Hold it, does this come with buttons and bows or sunbonnets that Addie got?
that's some of it, yeah.
I know
I mean, are
See, I need
are the same designer? Some of it is,
See, I
so,
need to
so
go
the
through
colors
and
all go together.
little pieces to put it in it. You don't need about 30. See, 5-inch squares. I'd use 6. 6 times 6 is 36. I would need about 36 of these. And see, I got all that other leftovers. So I was going to see if I can find another little piece just to put little,
Yeah.
then to put that in. Oh, you're talking about one happy girl.
Do you? I don't know if I have any more of those 5-inch squares like that or
I
not.
think I got the last.
Oh,
I never
you might
going down
have.
to that place down
Now there's a layer cake. You can buy the layer cake and cut it up.
See, I got
Did you-
that.
huh? What? What'd you say? What you laughing at me? I'm trying to make sale here.
I know you're trying to
Hush.
make sale. I ain't a fool. See, I got brains. I need like
You
y'all.
see
I
that?
don't know how much it's
That's
fabric.
my little like yours.
But that'll work.
Oh yeah, it looks so good.
See, I need
got
a-
more blocks made.
Oh,
Now I'm up to 40.
See, I got this, Rita. I got this. I got these green. I got leftovers.
well, we need to go cut that up into 5-inch squares
I
for
didn't
you.
bring
Is that
the
what we
book.
need to do?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, no.
Well, I might have
No,
the
I'll do
packet though, because
Where do you cut that?
What?
I'll cut over here and then I'll see how many.
I didn't bring my book.
Oh, I cut
Oh,
that this.
I have this.
Well, I
I
got
can
those
make some
other
of
two
these.
places to
Yeah.
cut too.
Dang it.
Let me find the.
So yeah, now I think I have 40.
Yeah, that's what I've been using for doing my red, white, and blues, but I did make a couple of extra different squares.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like them. They're easy.
Yeah, they are.
Oh. So you got your house all
Yes,
fixed up
ma'am.
now?
It's all
Well,
done.
Good.
It's all done except for the fight to get our money back. So
With the
that,
insurance company?
no, with
Oh,
well,
with
with Home Depot's whoever Sedgwick, because when we called our insurance guy when the day it happened, he said, well, you could file a claim if you want, but I would wait on Home Depot. And he said, because it's going to go against you as filing a claim, and blah, blah, blah. But we found out later that that's not true since it was caused by them. It's called a subjugation or something like that. And it wouldn't have gone against us. But anyway, I'm just saying it's like having money in the bank because eventually we're going to get it back.
Right.
And
That's good.
the house, it took 13 weeks,
Golly.
but it's
Isn't that
fixed.
crazy?
It is.
So they sold them
So,
three, and then we'll
I got to
shuffle them around. And
Okay.
you bye.
Yeah, I'm not Rita.
I know it's crowded in here, but it's gonna work.
It's fine, Rita. We're all together.
But she hollers every time I go by her over
Well, and you know why? One of her boobs is sitting right here on the shoulder.
Oh dear.
See, I didn't know I had a 1/4-inch thing over here till last week when I come out here by myself, and she said, "You got one of them things on there," and I went, "I do."
So that means now you're going to do 1/4-inch seams?
No, I don't need that.
It's got a little guide. Look at that thing. Got a little guide on it.
Oh, and it sounds like a little John Deere
But
tractor.
this is the 12-inch block, and I'm doing the 9-inch block.
Oh, my goodness.
Dang it.
What's it called? Can we go find it on the internet and print it out?
What is that book called?
Oh,
It's
well, she don't have the name on
no,
those
she
blogs.
doesn't have the name. Aw.
Well, who is this for?
It's for that computer generated quilt that I'm making,
Oh, okay.
and I need 64 blocks, and I'm at 40.
Oh, good.
So I was
That's
going to
okay.
cut some more out, but I forgot the book.
Well, yeah. That sounds like something I'd pull.
Boy, this is quite
And I
without
make
big. And
they're 9-inch squares.
a lot of blocks in there. I don't know if that will help you or
Yeah,
not.
well, if
And there
you're-
may be some more block books around here too, but
It just needs to be
A 9
finished
inch.
out as a 9-inch. Yeah.
what size are those when they're finished? This book.
Don't it sound like
It
a
might
John
be in
Deere
the
tractor?
index. Look in the index for 9-inch squares. Let's see if it's got any. Finished square.
Yeah, I run dishwater this morning and left two more dishes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee too. I do like to feel that crap.
Is it not saying the back of the book?
No, it's not. No, I didn't have it that listed that way. And then this is given the size of the quilt, but it's not saying the size of individual blocks. I could look something up.
What
though.
about on your phone?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll look it up
Yeah.
on my phone. 9-inch blocks.
Uh-huh.
It's something to come up.
Yeah. You might get at least a couple, 2 or 3 cut out.
Yeah. Actually, it takes a while just to cut out those little things. But I'm making
Yeah.
3 of each one.
Ah, gotcha.
Did your friend still here?
Nope, he just left on Tuesday. We had a good visit.
Is that the one going by that place?
No, no. Well, we would like for him to be here because he's all by himself. But he has a son, and he told his son he was going to move here, and his son got all upset.
Oh, I bet he did.
Said, "Oh, we never see you
Where's his son live?
in California." His
Oh, yeah.
son lives in,
Why did his?
yeah, and that's where Stephen's from, is California.
Probably shouldn't have said never see it. Probably not
I know
quite
he
as often.
told his son, yeah, he said, for the money I'd save, because he lives in California as well, he said, for the money I'd save, I could fly you out 2-3 times a year, at least, for a visit.
And I know as thing popped up on my course, I got a thing that gives me stuff about Arkansas, but it listed 6 or 7 cheapest places to live in Arkansas, and it was Hot Springs and crikey. But I was surprised that it was those
Yeah,
places.
Did you say Hot Springs?
yeah, Hot Springs.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And it was a lot of them were the tourist attraction places.
I know Hot Springs is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I wouldn't have
Um,
picked that. I would say like Pine Bluff,
Right.
something
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
Okay, I
But Pine Bluff was rated one of the meanest places in
yeah,
Arkansas.
Buzz Violent, yeah.
That might be cheap.
No, I don't think it. Um,
Don't this sound like a John Deere? An old timey John Deere tractor? My problem is,
it ain't very loud because I really hadn't noticed it. Making
my problem is,
being louder than this one. Well, that ain't that loud. I think the Eureka Springs was one of them.
Eureka Springs?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I know, that's what I said. I was surprised, a lot of the places.
Okay. Losing my mind.
Surely not.
Yeah, I didn't see it out there. It's got to be in here.
Yeah, we had the best time up there the other day. You know, I told you we put the carport up there.
Uh-huh.
It rained. Troy brought kindling. The boys went up there one day, hunting or something, and they moved the fire pit over in the center of the carport. And so Troy brought kindling up there, and the wood they had underneath the thing, and so the wood was dry. So we sat there and roasted the weenies and talked in the rain. When it quit raining, we went four-wheeling. We found some places that we didn't even know existed up there. Looks like a little glory hole. We're going back in the winter. Nobody, I can't get down in there, but the kids are going back in the winter, but they don't even go down there now because rattlesnakes. Y'all have to leave in time to go to the dollar store to buy. I still can't figure out this right here. Oh, I did. Oh, you mash in. Did you find anything?
I'm looking right now. Good morning, ladies.
Hey, Warren, I thought you was going to be late.
I was a little.
Oh. How are you this morning?
Oh, be honest, I'm kind of draggy.
Felt like you've already ran 10 miles.
Yes. Don't you love the way she set this up?
Yeah.
Now this is
Yeah.
this is good. This is
is.
very good.
We will.
Three,
We will.
one.
Just, no, I don't need no money. I don't need no money. I don't need nothing. I don't. Oh, that.
You don't come around, Margaret. I just do that.
I'll get you some coffee.
Yeah, I had to.
Oh, these are my feathers.
Yeah, I got plenty of them.
Thank you.
Well, you let Sheila sit here, won't you? Can I move this down? Can I just put it over there?
Sure can.
And I can move my bag.
Right.
Want me to sit right
We're
here?
gonna put you right
Okay.
there. You can plug up right there. So.
Oh wow, I love this, Rita. You
Yeah,
did
I like
good.
that
You
she
did
did
really good.
Oh, is it one of hers that she got?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I really love this little sewing room. This is awesome.
You got a cutting room in there too.
I know. She is worked, I mean, hard.
Got to have a place to cut, hopefully cut some customers.
Yeah.
I gotta make that money. So people,
That's right. That's the whole bottom line, isn't it?
well, no, it's so I can pay for what's coming. The main
Well, that's
thing.
exactly. What did you end up ordering the other day when the guy was here?
Oh, we got lots of stuff, didn't
Yeah,
we?
yeah.
We ordered lots of fabric.
I left early and didn't get in on the ordering
You
part,
was
but
sick.
I did not feel well, and I just really had a
Sheila,
hard
you
time
need a
with it.
cushion?
I wouldn't mind
Well,
one.
I don't like cushions. So
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna toss it.
Yeah.
Wait, I hit Gladys in the head with
I
it.
got a question. Since you got a table for us to put things on, can I leave my sewing machine out?
Yeah,
Would
Yeah.
that be okay?
be okay.
I mean, we can move it if we need to move it or whatever.
Yeah.
don't-
If leave it out, and if I need to move it, I'll move it. Cause I tried to set up another place to cut fabric if I needed to,
Right.
but I'll move Gladys. This is the good table.
Yeah, but I got to,
that's a little short one. I want to need a long one to cut on. So
Well,
yeah, I know
You
it.
need to move that mat down there under her sewing machine.
Who's on the show? Yeah, you need to get over here and get it down here for you can cut, sit here and cut. We'll sew, you cut. We'll sew.
It won't fit on
It won't fit
two
on
on these two tables.
what that cutting board? It's not
because of that.
it's not level, and I'm afraid to just warp the thing
It
if I left
would.
it there very
If
long.
you're going to put it down here, you need to set
Put it
this
under it, yeah.
under this one.
Now, I could put my machine up if you need this.
No,
to cut
no,
on.
that's not what we're talking, what we're saying.
I can move anywhere. So the old
Hi.
woman is asleep
Hi,
over,
Lisa.
sleeping over lady. Sheila.
Well,
Not you,
Kinda.
Sheila. The other Sheila.
I got up. Oh, the other sheet.
Yeah, that's what we call
What-
the old
what-
woman.
So I'm not the latest one.
No.
Good.
What's your middle name, Sheila?
Marlene.
Wow.
Sheila Marlene.
Sheila Marlene. That's a
I
good
didn't
name.
know that.
Your name. Well, I those together.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I
Let me
do.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I like
sister's
that.
name is
Okay.
Twyla
Are there-
Arlene. Mom named us
Wow.
Twyla Arlene and Sheila Marlene.
Well, see, when I went to the cemetery the other day for decoration, I know where Daddy got all of our names.
Smart.
He must have got a good one and went to the
Marlene,
cemetery and started naming people.
M-A-R-L-E-N-E, Marlene.
Well, I got a
Oh,
cousin
you like
named
that better.
Shelley.
Chili.
Well,
That's
they
Now,
say
I never heard that
The
one.
other one. The other one better.
I like
Remember
it.
what
Yeah,
her
I like
middle
that
name
one
is.
better.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I found
It
it.
would go with that green. That yellow would go with the green.
Green.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I need one that has three. It's just this.
I like those three colors together.
thought I lined them up a little bit better than that.
It's gonna be this one.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh,
strips.
yeah.
Do
Yeah.
it like that.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm doing it. So I need three.
Ooh, you got a
Four.
lot of sewing to do.
Three. So 9.
48 here in chat right now over here. Hi, Doggle Ben. I saw Marilyn's name a minute ago, but I
Was
didn't
she
see what
still
she
here?
wrote. Well, she's still here, but I missed what she wrote, and I'm not going to scroll
Oh, that
back up.
Kathy, that Kathy that I talked to on the phone.
Kathy White, are you in
Yeah.
here, Kathy White?
Is she there? I wanted to tell her about that.
I'm-
That Iris did come. Hers, she said hers come out of deep purple. This, and I looked at the name,
Now,
and it
it-
was purple, black purple.
Oh.
That was the one it would come from. That's what it said.
They've always said that after a while they'll revert back to the old fashioned ones. You
Oh,
know,
really?
there's only two colors in the old fashioned ones.
Yeah.
Two or three colors.
Mom had the purple. All colors purple was the
Uh-huh.
old one, and she had all colors of yellows and whites.
Well,
And
I've got
nothing
a-
different.
I got a pale yellow that's almost white.
That was at the old home place up there. That land we bought was
Uh-huh.
yellow, and they were
Hi,
very short.
Hi, Susan E.
Uh-huh.
And
Now
they
I
had
got
little-
some that come up this high.
Yeah, but these were short with a brown on
And
them.
I've got a bucket full right now. Well, I've been pulling them.
Saving them to.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Transplant them, and I got me a bunch of bulbs for my
You know I didn't plant mine. I filled them over the hillside. They all come up on their own. Because when I went to Charleston,
yeah.
Nana's garden, she said, "Don't you plant these over an inch. You plant a half an inch to an inch."
Well, now on Irish, you just want the soil over the top of it.
Barely over the top. That's what she
Yeah.
said. And you talking about go out and buying different colors. Oh my God. I went over there and you just get lost.
Sorry, Doggle Ben.
Who?
Doggle Ben lost a relative close
Oh,
relative in a
wow.
bicycle accident.
Oh, that's so sad.
And Lisa Mosley's not having a good morning, or she'd be up there on the panel, she said. So
Hey, this weather. Anybody out
Okay, who's this?
there?
Okay, who is the? I don't know that one.
What? Somebody here?
Yeah, but I don't know the car.
Let me look. Looks from. Oh, they look like they're lost, don't they?
Reckon that's the
They
little
slow
lady?
down. They slow down too much at the mailbox, but and I didn't hang no.
Missed the sign.
Did y'all take down your fence and change the entrance hole, or you got it any outie hole?
Any way you want to go. Don't get stuck.
I thought maybe pulling in like this head first towards the house.
It might work. Let me go out there and see. I don't know who that is. But let me go see.
Okay, let me get up.
Let me go be the welcoming
I
party.
don't know how Timothy
Gladys get her butt out my way.
It's out. I'm just protecting my body. Oh, I know what I was going to bring. Why did that yard sale?
The iron's set up in that
Yeah,
other room.
or this one right
that's
there.
too.
You could set it right here and iron from your
Oh,
thing.
thank
Very colorful.
Well, my niece likes purple. Where's my scissors? I know I put some in here. I must have set them down accidentally.
Good morning, everybody.
There they are. Must have fell out.
A little muggy this morning.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
I'm surprised it's not raining.
Now you supposed to receive them?
I think so. It kind of sprinkled on me a little bit coming.
Yeah.
Enough to turn the wiper on a time or two. Wasn't, didn't not too much. I got word this morning that I didn't know him well. I knew who he was. A little young man had a car wreck in Missouri from up home and killed him.
Got something come up on Facebook about that.
Sad thing.
Yes, it is. Well, I'd like to know, a couple of weeks ago or a month ago, there was something about a little kid in first kindergarten. Was it Darkville, Dover or something? I never did find out what happened to him.
Huh.
So sad.
Oh, I tell you, it's awful. It's awful these little young people get killed.
And there's one that drowned on Morrison.
Yes,
Well,
but
then
who
there's so
was
many.
that? Did we ever find the name, give a name?
I don't know if
not
it
when I
was.
grabbed it in there.
That's been so many there.
Well,
There's been so many.
Yeah, and especially for his brother to be there with him too.
That's what I was
Golly,
told.
golly, golly.
He went down into the
Well, he was trying to swim across, and evidently it's a little further than some of them expect, and they just don't make it.
Yeah.
Well, too, and who knows? You know, the water couldn't have been that warm.
Oh, no, you know it ain't.
But you know, these young people get in when
They
they
think
turn
they're-
blue.
Well, see, that's like that Kyle, that truck driver, that car racer.
Oh,
I was, see, that's what killed my sister.
Oh, that's
Sepsis.
terrible.
Yeah. She got it from, she come home from the hospital with a catheter. They said that's a lot of times that sets up. She didn't make it to my time. Let me get this thing started again. Yeah, I found stuff in that closet. I was so shocked.
What closet? What was
My closet. I had a wild hair. I had to clean out that closet.
Oh.
I cleaned it out all right. I found all kinds of goodies.
I tell you, that's what happens when you go to cleaning like
Yeah,
that.
I've been getting clean stuff and getting rid of stuff.
My attic is what I need to get up and clean.
All ours does too, but I'm not getting up there.
I probably won't either.
What is she talking to?
There's a lady coming. I don't know who it is.
Well,
She's
that
not.
maybe that new lady?
Yeah, so she's not one of our regulars. But
Yeah,
might, she might be
Leah
one.
called me one day and she goes, there's a lady here. She's new to the place and she wants to sew. What do you call her? What do y'all call your place? And I said, I'll send you a picture of the card. That's right after Rita got the cards.
Yeah.
So I just wonder if that's her.
Could be.
She said she about a beauty shop. But then Cindy's coming and Mona's coming.
You're gonna have to make a place for
Hey,
Elba.
All right. Good morning to you.
And I'll just let y'all introduce
All right.
yourselves.
What is your name?
And you're all gonna think
about the Melba.
No, we don't. Yeah.
Think about Melba that toast.
Melba.
Oh,
Is that your?
God. No,
We
that's
got
not her
everybody's
name. We'll end up calling you that, and that'll stick, you know.
Yeah, and would you believe that I had a younger brother? He's passed away a long time ago, but he would get kind of irritated with me, and he started calling me Melba Toast.
That's
I
how
remember that. And heard that in ages.
I will call you Melba from now on. What is
My-
your name?
My name is actually Elba.
Elba.
No,
Elba.
E-L-B-A.
E-L-B-A.
So it's
Elba. Okay.
Margaret's over there, so we're gonna make her give you a spot. Yeah,
I didn't bring my sewing machine.
Oh, you
don't
did?
worry. No, I thought I'd come to talk.
Okay. We do lots of that.
Move the chair around. So, Rita,
Okay. Sheila, can we
Yeah.
do something
You
here?
betcha. You betcha. You betcha.
and you guys have been missing.
How do you wanna move to that one and just scoot this down?
Where'd you get
I don't
which beauty
care.
shop did you go
Whatever
to?
you need me to do.
Which beauty shop? Leah?
Studio 13
Leah cut your hair?
Foster. Are you
Yeah.
Gladys?
Yeah. She's called me one day and I said, I'll send you a picture of the card. So I was wondering if you was the lady.
Now then. How's that?
Make you move.
No.
I'll put you right back there in case somebody needs that work. You want your cushion down?
Yeah, I want my cushion.
All right, this will be your corner today. So
No, I'm okay with it.
I was going to say, I thought it was
I made that one.
Oh, that's good.
I never did send the
It's
address.
got all kinds of
Anyway,
scratches.
yeah.
I imagine that.
Gladys. That's how I feel.
Oh, I didn't thought of that.
Oh,
Yeah, and
You
I
are a
told
case.
them what
You
you
are
heard
a
about
case.
at the beauty shop, so Gladys knew what.
Yeah,
We
Leah
knew what we
called me
talking
and I said,
about.
Leah, I'll send you a picture of it. That's where you have her address and her name.
Perfect. That's a good thing about living in a smaller
Oh,
town. Where did you move here from?
I am loving it, but just remember, I don't know what's going on most of the time.
Well, we don't either.
It's like I get up and I think, okay, where am I? And the thing is that state that I moved to is only 3 or 4 miles wide in town.
Yeah.
So how could you get lost?
Oh, it doesn't show the picture.
I don't go to
It's
town
just-
often. And sometimes every time I go, I see something I didn't see before, though. Yeah,
Okay, we got to talk about how you do that because I mean, I drove and drove and drove. Where you live
Oh.
at? I didn't drive that far. It was far. No, it
But,
felt far.
but isn't it pretty out here, though? Isn't it a pretty drive?
Oh, it's gorgeous. but I kind of like it here. So even if it wasn't pretty, it was like I wouldn't notice it because I'm just having the time of my life.
Where'd you
But I live.
You never did say where you came from.
We're asking too many questions. We're nosy. But
Yeah, we gotta know all about you.
she said she came to talk, so let's.
So I live alone. So when everybody starts talking to me all at once, and then I don't have time.
I live alone. I know how that feels.
I
Yeah,
do too.
yeah.
Oh, see, I always say I do talk to myself, me, myself, and I. And then
Well, I get the best answers, so.
So anyway, let's see. You asked me where I moved
Where
from.
you moved from?
So I moved from Fayetteville, but people think it's Arkansas.
Oh,
That's
which
my
one?
old stomping ground.
not Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Which
no.
one?
Oh.
1,050 miles.
Fayetteville,
It'd have to be California
North
or
Carolina.
North Carolina.
Fayetteville. Wow, you was on close.
Fayetteville, North Carolina is known for having the largest army base
Right. Yeah, because
In the
I've heard
country-
tales about that base.
in the country, if not the world. So this is how you live there. So,
But then I'm nosy. But how did the phone number come in?
most of my life I lived in Florida.
I'm in
Where-
Mississippi.
where in Florida?
Orlando, Winter Park.
Okay, yeah,
So what happens is that I'm a military widow.
okay.
My husband died from the war.
Hey, who come in? Somebody come in. That Sheila Booth?
Probably.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody the other day.
Is that Mona?
I will
Mona
find out.
Coaching. Okay. Do you ever go home to Fayetteville?
Well, I just moved here.
She just,
But did you ever go, will you ever go back home to Fayetteville or? Cause it's only, what, 200 miles from Hickory?
1,050 miles.
Now that's not bad. That's only
Not
like
bad?
200 miles from Hickory.
Yes. Yes.
Cause I was born in Hickory.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look.
Yeah. Yeah. I can tell tales about that military base. How they had up there on one corner was a, for the light white
Oh,
lady.
look
She
at
liked white
everybody in
soldiers,
here.
and on the other corner was for the
yeah. She looking to have my chair down there, and I'll put mine over here by the door or something. You're okay.
Well, we still got Mona
going.
going.
That's what the computer is. So,
Morning, Thelma.
Hey.
so live
Just
streaming.
must be
What does
right.
that mean?
Mona? Mona?
Yeah, Mona.
Oh,
So
how
live
many chairs
streaming
in
is
there?
there's
Now,
people
that's not,
saying
you
that
took the
they-
blue chair.
Well,
They are.
Move that blue chair.
Well, let's just bring a chair here. Let me sit here.
While we're here.
I'm not going to be sewing or anything.
Well, we'll
They're all over the
we'll
United
put you
States.
back there.
Okay.
This is a corner for non-sewers.
No.
And this is our new one this morning. This is
Never.
Elba.
Elba.
I call her Gladys all the time, so don't feel bad.
we got 3 or 4 Sheilas around here. So this is
Yeah,
our
I'm
Sheila.
Sheila. She's Sheila. And we got another
We
Sheila.
have 2 more.
So when I need attention, all I have to say is Sheila and everybody.
That's right. Most of us will look.
Oh, that's funny.
Sheila.
Oh, yay, thank you.
Hey.
Did you think it was cute on my little
Yeah.
fryer?
Is that what it is? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was my
And I
little
had
air
had
fryer.
one
You're good, you're good.
before.
I'm there.
The gal that
I
owns
just-
it, it turns out, Aspen.
I have been diagnosed with
And
scoliosis.
she went off with her boyfriend. They
So
were
evidently
getting, I
I've
didn't
had
realize they were
most of my
getting
life.
married. Then she came
now
back.
it's
and
just
she
get really,
had the
really bad
wedding.
so
And
bad.
she had the honeymoon. All of this. So I said to I
What
called her and I
does
said,
that mean,
"Somebody just
Sheila?
in my head."
I don't know. I
I'm
had
not
more
sure
x-rays done
anything.
last week, and I'm waiting for Dr. Dunham to
And
tell me to come in and he'll talk to me.
Yeah.
Just like moving to it. Was Leah Foster.
Gladys.
No, she might be related to Gladys.
I just know it's miserable right now. This crazy weather doesn't help.
Oh, it's beautiful weather.
What'd you call it?
So you do act like
Scoliosis.
Oh, scoliosis. Oh, I know what scoliosis. That's a curvature of your back.
That answers a lot of questions that have occurred over my lifetime,
Sure. So, anyway,
or solves the problems.
but isn't it odd they're just now finding
Well, it was on my x-rays 8 years ago when I moved here. And I remember him saying stenosis and other things. Now, if he had said scoliosis, I would have remembered.
Well, yeah.
I think he missed it.
Yeah, that's a very common thing to remember in medical
Yeah.
field.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know what that
Plus,
is.
I had a cousin, I don't know how many times removed. She had it really, really, really bad all her life.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know what it is.
Oh, yeah. You would have remembered.
Yeah.
Oh, they used to check kids in school all the time.
That's what somebody else said, but evidently I was before that age group because I was never checked. I remember polio stuff.
Yeah, because they didn't check us.
Cutest shirt.
Uh,
My chicken sticks out more than her heart.
Oh, quit showing off your boobs.
I got boobs too.
My chicken sticks out. You like showing hers out.
Kimber's not here yet?
Haven't seen her.
I thought she was coming.
I did too. I thought she was coming today.
Anyway, she wore a cute one today though.
So you pick a different one tonight?
I don't.
Do we
The
do,
other day,
I didn't have any new ones, so I just had to make one.
do we
right
get to
quick.
vote?
they vote.
Oh, okay.
But it was so funny. Was it last week? I got out of the car and she goes, "You won. You won."
I forget what it was, but it was cute. I never forgot. But it was
I
cute.
love me finding all kinds of stuff in that closet, girl.
So
I'm gonna bring them out now.
The war is on.
Wow.
So, the what, half an inch and a half?
Okay, who,
Inch and a
you're
half.
sitting here or
no,
who's,
I'm gonna get my coffee
All
cup.
right.
That's
okay,
a,
who's sitting here?
this is
12.
Gladys.
Oh,
Gladys
yeah,
is here.
I try not to.
And
You
every,
go through that way?
No, I'm just gonna get
Okay,
this.
okay.
Okay. And every once in a while, I'll say something to the girls over there. Hey, I'm going over here in this doorway.
So is your table and they're going to work for cutting fabric? Is it going to be kind of,
Well, if I have to, when nobody's here, I can cut on that dining room table, or I can move y'all. Over
well,
to
yeah,
the-
you could do it in here too. Even.
I'll make it work.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so is everybody related to everybody
No,
else?
we're not related.
No. Because
I'm from Wisconsin,
oh,
but I lived in Texas 40 years.
I went to the senior center to eat lunch and meet people. And everybody knew everybody, and everybody's related to everybody.
Well,
And
Lulu was there. She ain't related to nobody. Well, Lulu.
she's not.
Lulu, okay.
Lulu.
She's not
Okay, you're going to have
related
to, hold on a minute.
Well, she's got family here. She had, what was it, 6 or 7 brothers and sisters.
Find a better
Oh,
position
wow.
for this chair.
Yeah,
so everybody
But she's
can
lost,
get
I
through.
don't know, 2 or 3, yeah. but-
Is that gonna work?
And a lot of,
You're not
I'm
gonna
gonna
believe
interrupt.
this.
A lot of
Try to
these
turn
turns
your
are in
word
the gill.
be
So if
easy
you
for
went
you
to
to
the gill
say.
now,
Oh, wow.
you would know,
Yeah.
you'd know all
We
these.
look
Yeah.
talking serious.
Yeah.
I'm not, but they are. So
Wow.
so if you win, there'd be somebody there you already met. So that's what I'm getting at. Because I like to go places where I know people. You know?
Oh well, if I were like that, I'd be in that shape.
Well, see,
Yeah.
I'm an introvert, believe it or not.
I am too. Believe it or not, I am too.
I wasn't into vote.
We just kind of stay to ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
You'll never see me on top of the roof doing a speech.
But no.
Never say never.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And
I used to say that, but not anymore.
I mean, I was really, really introvert as a child, but I think that as you grow up, and then I
Life
got
takes over.
married. Yes, I got married, and my husband was also an introvert. But in order to survive, we have to, you know. And so as I got older, I talked a lot too much. Now, right? Didn't talk before, so you adapt a little, but you still basically have to talk.
Yeah,
Gladys,
you know, you can
before you
put
sit down,
you can
put
put
this
up
down on
with
the
it
table.
for a
Just a
while,
minute,
and
let me
then
get
just
this
kind
back
of
over
let
here.
everybody
Ooh,
go
look who's
home.
right there.
That was
Scraps,
fun, but I'm
of the
You know-
quilt, I'm making it.
I'm fun. I enjoyed it, but
Okay,
I gotta go.
have some me time.
Yes,
Yeah.
I like that.
And since I don't know anybody that
And I can get overstimulated real quick.
quick, and that was
Yeah.
I like it though, but I get tired. But
Oh, you
it's the fact that I'm an introvert at the core has helped me because I've been sitting in my house in the quiet. Where I have friends who are extroverts.
Well,
and
I
that's
see my
like
Gladys
noise
was
and
Yeah.
yakking about.
I have a daughter, my oldest daughter. She is the social butterfly. She's got to have
did.
lots of friends and company and go type, be involved, you know.
So can you get through?
And then
Yep,
the
thank
other
you.
daughter is like myself. She can be days at home and she's fine.
Well, I was raised to believe that the key to happiness is faith, family, friends, and community.
Yeah.
And I just find it so interesting that as I've gotten older, you can interpret that in
Oh,
all
you
sorts of
can.
ways, what your daughters are doing.
Yeah.
Yes. You can do it. So, well, I'm still unpacking, so my sewing things are, I don't know where. And
You'll find them.
if I talk too much, tell me you need to quiet.
No, you talk all
Because
you
I'm so
want.
excited that I'm sitting here.
We're excited and glad, so glad you're here.
So I'll tell you about my question.
Okay.
So there was a time when I couldn't even sew a button, which I'm finding that that's unheard of around here because you get used to sewing your own garments. It's just so cool.
Uh-huh.
Well, I never had that experience. And so I realized after my husband died that I never even sewed a button on his uniform. So he must have been going to a tailor or something because at some point,
You had to
they
have a
needed
button
something.
replaced, yeah.
And then all of a sudden it was like God was preparing me for the tragedy. And I went to Joann's. Remember Joann's? It's kind of old news right now, right? There was Joann's in my town. I went to Joann's to look for a hobby.
Yeah.
Just out of the blue. It was like God was telling me you need to. So I walked around the whole inside perimeter. They had like you walk inside the store. And I'm about 3/4 of the way through when I see a sewing machine.
Oh,
And I hadn't found anything to hobby that I thought I would like. And,
it's stuffy out there.
and there was a lady standing there and she was real friendly. And she said hello. And so I said hello. And pretty soon she said, "You want me to show you a sewing machine?" And I said, "Sure." I didn't even know how to turn it on.
Oh, well, and a lot of people are like that, so don't feel bad.
Yes, and I kind of think that she figured that out. So anyway, at one point she asked me the best question in the world. She looks at me in a real friendly tone and manner, and she says, "What do you think you'll be doing the most on your sewing machine?"
Don't spill it on
And
Renee.
I thought,
I know.
wow, that's really good. What are you going to do with it?
Find you a hole, make you
Yeah.
a hole. There you go, Gladys. Make you a hole.
think-
Yeah,
Set
maybe
it
a
in.
hole. I don't want to spill it on that.
If you
See,
get
she's
co-
trying
you
to
get
make
coffee
money
on it,
and I
you
can't.
bought it, you know that?
Hey,
He's right there. That's here.
it is here. Did you see that? Look at hold that up short to her.
It was here. I don't know if it still is
Yeah,
or not.
See, that would look good in this little baby quilt
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
It's with that,
See, I cut this. These are pieces left out of Atta Girl's quilt.
because I got that, no, two of them. That, I got that
Oh,
panel.
really? Oh, I remember that.
I had it here last
I
time.
might have some of that. 'Cause I remember buying that panel,
These three.
and I bought some fabric and went with it.
This,
I'm just trying to get enough to make a baby.
I'm not-
But
I'm not
my
here.
grandmother-
But look, I forgot what she was doing.
That's a few
That
of
girl,
them.
I mean, that
I've got
girl's
some like-
tickled to death over her.
Let
Some
me see.
two there that's
Somebody
way
just
off.
pulled in. I don't know if it's camber or
I wasn't taking it
can't
far.
tell.
Yeah, it makes it handmade. You know.
Right there in front of Gladys's car.
I'm making a quilt at the moment.
yeah,
The
it's
points are in
camera.
the
Okay.
other direction.
She knows her way in then. So ladies,
So do
I've
we,
already
do we
pretty well
need to
settled
put
this.
timber over there?
Yeah, but
She may not
she's
start.
got
It's hard
an
to tell.
invisible chair.
Which, this is going to be a table runner.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
I just found this. It was an easy pattern and
Well, let's see if we can get this chair
Oh,
sometime.
that's
10 inch
pretty.
squares.
Good.
So
Oh, it-
what would I put for a second?
Flashing.
I think this is going to be it.
Yeah, I'd put that with it because that don't go on.
No, this don't
If
go
I
with
pass
that.
it, can you get it?
Because I have some fabric that had every single color in it, but I know it's
You got a marker,
not
you need
anything
help.
we've ever had here. Even so, I
So
was looking at
stand it,
I
stand
had
it up.
this and I thought, wow, that's got just about everything in it.
Place
to hang out now in here.
Oh, my Lord,
I know.
Tamara.
Tamara, can you crawl under the table?
We got you a chair back
Right
there.
here.
Move that.
Like crawling.
You can. She can do anything.
There's
Yeah,
room.
you
She can
can.
get around.
Yeah.
Oh, I can fit through there, so can she.
Can you lift your,
You gotta look for
I
some
wanna see the
fabric before I
colors.
sit down.
just so
Oh, what do you
that's
got?
great.
I got my
Has a
quilt
lot
of
of
valor
colors.
I've been working on, but I gotta get some plain ivory because I don't like, I gotta do a
That's
border.
gorgeous.
Oh,
That is
wow.
pretty.
Yeah.
Whoops, let me get out of the way.
It's for a man, so I wanted it to be manly. I think
It's manly.
It's
Well, hold
man.
on. Don't put
That
that in.
is
Take a while to
beautiful,
get going.
Tamara. Yeah, that is
But I'm gonna
so
put an ivory
pretty.
border around and a red binding.
Oh, that'd be really pretty.
Because I tried the star fabric and the red fabric border, I didn't like it. So, you know, it's not good.
No, it's
Oh, that's
fine.
gorgeous.
You take it, or am I gonna stand here?
Sounds like a little
Okay.
John Deere tractor.
Hang on.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's
You're
so
doing a good
pretty.
job.
So this is all the
Did you
Declaration of
take a picture
Independence
too?
on
Did you
here.
get it?
Wow.
Yeah, I
I don't know how we're gonna.
No.
Show our feet.
That's gorgeous.
Thank you. So.
I
No, I wish.
And then I need an ivory.
Two ladies drove that up down there to the Dollar General at Lamar.
Two ladies?
Yeah, two
What?
little
You didn't
ladies.
put that on there.
What?
That, look, you ought to see this.
Drove that to Lamar.
I would
Yeah.
have
What is
expected,
this?
oh, you
Yeah,
have to
she
see
said
this
that was
car,
her
this
only
truck.
car,
Is that right?
and I loved it.
Oh,
Oh,
isn't that cool?
Hey,
yeah.
she,
So that really did happen.
Oh, Ford.
yeah, they drove it in down there.
Yeah, and she drove it home.
Who knew she was?
I don't know.
Which Dollar General or whatever did they go to?
The one at Lamar.
Oh, by Bucci Barn.
Yeah, by the B bond.
Okay. Was it-
So-
That's a pretty pink. I've seen pink before.
Well, it wasn't really a pink. It was a
Looked like
like
a
a
purple,
tannish.
purple.
Oh, yeah. I'd call that mauvish.
Yeah, but it fitted the truck so
Yeah.
good. You know,
They did good.
yeah, they did.
So I found this app
Uh-huh.
where you can check in at a certain time every morning. And if you don't click that, you are up and awake, your family gets notified.
Oh
When you live
my.
alone,
Really?
that is huge.
Oh, I need that.
And it's free.
Well, what?
Yeah,
for?
you need
it's a
that.
free
What
app.
is this?
Free.
What's it called?
It's called SNUG. Snug.
I've never heard of
No,
S-A-U-G.
SNUG.
Oh, Snug.
Snug.
S-N-U-G.
And so it was real easy to download. I'm a little techy, but not too
Me
much.
too.
So I downloaded it. It was free. And then you just put in your emergency numbers. And so I put my emergency numbers. And when I want to wake up, like so that I can click on it. So I did it for early mid-morning. And so when I click, then my family
So I
doesn't get
ripped it off.
notified. But if I don't click on it, then
And they get notified.
Well, let me
Wow.
tell you, that's something better than that. Just watch. I had this watch on one day, and I dropped something, and they said it sounded like I fell, and it went right to my kids. And both of them boys was calling. My daughter-in-law was calling. Everybody was calling. And I said, Troy, get this thing off here. All I did was just drop a pan out there. And I didn't know it done that.
the bang.
I did not know this would go emergency. And I
Well,
didn't
it
know
was-
how they got the
it
kid's
was-
number.
Well, you had to have put it in.
He had to put it. Troy
Somebody-
had to.
yeah,
I
somebody
don't know how to do that.
Somebody did.
I think that's great.
Huh.
Well, this one is just to be sure you get up in the morning. It's 200
Oh.
page. I could check
That
it.
is nice. That is neat.
I thought it was really cool.
You know, if Troy, if I was by myself,
would
or
say,
Troy was by himself.
Well, she's up again early in the morning, going to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's me too. 6 times a night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you set the time
Oh,
when you
okay.
want it to.
Okay.
These is just pieces left out of the quilt. And I'm trying to make baby quilt.
Yeah,
Trying to
that
make a
is
baby quilt for my granddaughter to put up.
way.
And I didn't have any blue left. There wasn't any of this, so I cut me 2 strips, put that in there. Baby quilts it's not that big. And I still got big pieces over here.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
For borders
Oh, yeah.
that goes
okay.
with this.
Do you all save all your scraps after you sell the quilt?
I do, I can give it away.
You
If
save
I can't
your,
use it.
your whatever's left over?
Scraps.
Yeah, I
That's
give
what's
it
in
to
that pillow, though. That
Sheila,
Sheila's
it's in there.
sitting on.
My pieces.
I
Yeah,
save
yeah.
mine on it. I make quilts out of it.
I do too.
Yeah, she does too. That
And
Rita,
some
that
of mine.
Sheila in there does too.
It's so random that there's no way to duplicate
See, I never
it.
even looked at it.
But
Crystal
I'm
bought
just always
this at the flea
amazed at
market.
how pretty they are.
The papers.
I like to find the quilts. In fact, I got a
And
box
she got it
in the closet
100.
I've been working on. I thought,
She
I
gave
think
it
I'd
to
been
me.
better if I
She
wore
bought
the
her one of them little feather things. She
Oh,
didn't want
okay.
this thing.
Wow.
It is a little heavy.
Well, that's good because
But it's all
all
metal.
metal.
It's all metal.
It'll last
not as-
forever.
And anyway, she gave
Is
it
that
to
one
me.
a brother?
This one, no, it's a Koyo.
I've never heard of
I
that.
never heard
it's
of it.
a Japanese one.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. But it works good.
Does this come off?
Yeah, it comes off.
And where do you get your sewing machines? Where do you do maintenance on them? Or do you?
Different places. Someone gave that in the
Crystal gave it to me. They had it serviced for. She bought it in the flea market in Branson. My niece did, and she didn't want it because it's too heavy, so she bought her one of them with a little featherweight.
Yeah.
And they serviced this. But there's a place in Fort Smith that serves them.
We got a place here in Clarksville.
Does he still do it?
Oh yeah.
So there is a place I have to get them.
Well, my boss, I used to sew juggling balls. We made juggling balls, and he's selling the business, but he also does some furniture. He's probably got 3 dozen sewing machines in the shop that he's going to sell, but he hasn't done anything with them.
well, he's not going
This is
to.
the one I'm repairing for Dr. Kuykendall.
Kirkendall?
Kirkendall.
Oh, you're repairing that for him?
It was all shredded.
How did you get that?
Because Carrie had it and she
Oh.
wasn't doing it. She's like, "Here, you want to do this?" And I'm like, "I guess so."
Well,
And it was all shredded. They
Is
did
it
like a
just on the
flange
edges?
binding, huh?
Is it just around the edges?
Well, they did a flange binding and came around,
Oh,
and then
okay.
whoever did it the way they did it was all like folded this way and that way in all the corners. It was all just
yeah.
it was all coming apart. So I just did a walking stitch all the way around with the walking foot, cut it off.
That's what I would. That's
Yeah.
kind of what I done on that, and I would be footage for that.
Yeah, and they
thing.
had like all these, not on this side, but on the long side, because it's all hand quilted. When
Right.
it was long, they just rolled it under and stuck it inside the binding, like they didn't trim it. So I had to trim it because I'm like, this is just too much of a mess. So
Yeah.
now I just bind it normal, and it doesn't have any holes in it, but it's all
So,
It's
So
all
you did it
hand
for the
stitched.
doc? You did it for Doc? The Doc?
I guess so.
That's what I call the little budget.
So what did you do about it?
Who?
Did you?
I'm gonna do
Kirkendall has
the
helped me
ivory
so
that's
much.
like the
I've
back.
heard so much about him, but I never got to meet him.
Yeah, it's close enough that it'll look good. It's not quite so that it would
We
look.
Troy had to see
Okay,
Dr.
cut
Williams
valves.
the other day because he was booked
Did
up.
he that tall, skinny one?
No, Dr. Crocodile Collins.
So you might
I don't know who
have.
you're talking about. You're talking about Dr. Williams?
No, Williams, I've never
Yeah,
seen
I got
him.
by.
And where's his office?
Right there by the hospital.
Oh,
Right there close to Dr. Noonan's office. Right
Yeah.
beside Dr. Noonan's office.
no, I don't know.
See, I didn't know Dr. Noonan's office was a family
Clinic?
something.
It's been that way for years.
Well, that's what Barbara told me. That's who she goes to. I didn't know it.
Real doggies.
And we get to see what you're working on now. She's fine. She's finally getting to work. So.
Rita, you got a short list.
Denver.
Yeah.
How's
You
Glenn?
give me my bag.
Well, he's all gone back to the way it was. It only lasted 3 days. And now we have to wait till the 12th for the doctor to
Shot?
call.
Did he have to take a shot?
Well, they did epidural, but it all wore off in 3 days.
That don't last me no time I quit doing that.
Oh my God.
Last time I went to Little
It
Rock.
was in the right spot because the next time they go in and burn the nurse with the same thing.
So is this weather kind of hard on him too?
I don't know, but it gave them a new
Gladys,
pains because when
you
they
gotta
tried
look
to
at
do that
this.
epidural the first time, new
Holy
pains.
Oh.
sweet
They
Jesus.
jammed it in there, it wouldn't go.
Kind of, I don't know. It's
And then
kind of
it went in
embroidered,
another
but not
spot.
in.
No, it's
Oh.
not
It's
nice.
right.
So
Sharp
that's
pain that goes
chicken
across
salad.
from here across the
I
sweat.
quote
No, it's
tonight.
not cheese scratch.
And that one was messed up when it was just the other.
No, no.
So
Poor thing. We're supposed to go get the van.
I
He
still have,
can't go
I
in
still
that
have a lot of my stuff.
condition because he can't sit in a car for a long days and days and days, right?
You're talking about the van in Oregon?
Kind of like
Yeah,
I'm doing a
just-
picture now.
If he got
so,
the procedure by the 19th,
So I always
and I
try
brought
to
him
have
home,
a
I can
project
leave back
that's like
next Monday, but we'll see.
unusual.
Oh,
Not that I love it or anything, just to learn a little differently. And so I ran into this.
Is it, oh yeah, it's a stamped. It's a stamp.
Well, but because I found the fabric first, but actually you don't have to.
You don't.
You know, once you
See,
get into things, then you realize
Oh,
that
she
there's
can
always
do that
another way to
jump.
do it.
What do you call that jump you do?
Oh, I had some of that in the stuff
Margaret-
from the lady
Okay.
who I got her quilting stuff. I gave it to
Counter
my
Okay,
sister.
cross
so-
stitch. Okay.
So this is an Italian. This is a Japanese.
the Chico.
That's it. That's
What
it.
is it?
Beautiful.
Chico.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And
I've never done it, but I've seen it.
I've never seen it.
There is a sewing
buy
machine
this.
on the market. That baby lock. I noticed they don't have baby
Some of
lock.
these ladies have got a baby lock. I
What
know.
that means. You have a baby lock?
This is
love
brother.
baby lock. No?
I
don't
thought you
like
had.
Somebody else did
I have
one.
a Denali.
Barbara
Oh,
Silver
that
Ellen. I love my Ellen. I have a Husqvarna that I really love. I had to be my
I'd
You
dog.
say Husqvarna.
Huh?
I think that's
Husqvarna.
Husqvarna.
Yeah, I think that's a nice name. They should have named it
Well,
Husqvarna.
that's Melba.
This
So
is
I like
Cameron.
that.
I don't know if you. This is
I've never done that kind of work.
Oh my.
Elba.
You'll see.
Oh,
what
wow.
But they're all gonna call her Elba.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
no,
nice.
that's gorgeous.
So,
I see that. I see the patterns down
so it's a
there.
sampler, right?
Hold it still for a minute.
Oh my God.
You gotta
I might
take a
take a picture of that.
Gotta take a picture.
That is gorgeous. And that's just one
I
color.
can't imagine
like
working
that.
on that black dark fabric.
Well, see, from here I can see this.
Yeah, I
pattern,
can see.
but right up
I
on
think
it, I'm
you have a
like,
real bright light.
So Sashiko Baby Lock does a machine where you can just do it on the machine.
Wow.
Really?
That's
Yeah,
all that machine does.
right.
But
I've seen that.
I kind of think that you can do a version of that on your regular machine. You just adjust the length of the stitch.
I bet you
It's
do
just,
too.
it's just the wide
This,
stitch, isn't
stuff
it?
is a lot thicker
That's
than
not
regular thread.
I'm doing that.
I know it's regular this
Oh, yeah.
this thread
Oh,
is
the thread.
thicker
Uh-huh.
than like a sewing thread.
So
So the baby lock must
Yes.
have the ability to have.
So I don't have the
I'll show you what
Sashiko
I'm just
sewing
about
I
machine.
thought you had it, but I guess
I
not.
thought it is.
Well, I know where you can get a baby lock and up in Fayetteville.
So
He's so
I almost felt like I had to leave town because I love baby lock, and apparently that's not a thing here.
Oh, do your
Oh,
own thing.
there's a lot of people. It is in Utah. Everybody loves baby lock in Utah.
Yeah. Where I live, I mean, it was like that was the thing.
If you like it, that's fine. It's your
Yeah.
choice.
No,
Yeah,
but
but the problem is when they break down.
Oh,
or maybe
Somebody else said they broke down the
Gregory
blinds.
Felton.
Mine hasn't broken down.
but-
Baby lock.
I wouldn't recommend him for something like that. His baby
lock.
lock and what is the other one?
And I love
The other one starts with a B. Anyway,
it.
He
But
made
three
them-
machines.
B-E-R,
Bernina.
Bernina.
Berninas are only supposed to be fixed
Showing
or
it to Annie.
looked at by
By
Bernina.
He likes it.
And he does all of them. And he does not know what he's doing half the time.
See, this is what
But
I
he's
do.
good. He knows what he's doing, but he shouldn't be working on certain
don't
machines,
like
but he
that,
does.
No, I like
These two
flowers.
flowers.
So anyway,
I'm taking
I
it. She
bought
can
the
take it and have
fabric
it.
with this.
She can take it and have it
So then I just
framed
can
at
stitch
Hobby
it
Lobby.
on.
My neck, Karen, I done one for her, and she's taking
To get
Where
an
did that one
inspired quilt, because I'm going to add quilt blocks to it.
She paid
Cruel.
$50-something.
But usually,
Yeah.
usually the first time I
eBay.
do,
I did not know it.
the first time I do a technique, I do it
Where?
the way
Is
it's
that
done
Cindy?
traditionally.
I
So
think this is
traditionally,
Cindy.
the Japanese
Yeah,
do
she-
it on indigo fabric.
Somebody got a white car.
And then the designs are
They're
kind of
turning in.
Japanese, and I'm not into that kind of stuff too much.
I like that. That looks
I
so
thought,
good
well,
on my
to
material.
do it once would be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I like
It took a lot, it's taken a long time.
Wow.
Now, what's your last name?
I have a Norwegian last name.
What?
Brofdahl.
Oh, but it's all white.
It has a
It's the hobnob.
Well, see, I knew it was way back
He has
and
three
I,
shells of it. I thought it was at the thing. Karen's daddy.
why not?
We bought this picture.
I have to stop and think. I worked with those two ladies.
And we got the butter bag.
But one was a sleigh bag.
So
Now, I'm
we-
probably not pronouncing
Then
it right.
tomorrow I'm going up there.
And that one was way back.
And he is
Love
going
both of
to.
them. Well, one's still living.
He said, your family.
The other one,
He said,
one
"You're
of
doing
them,
it for
one of them
family."
passed
So-
away.
Where's that at? That you're going?
But I love that. That's beautiful.
Well,
Now, where do you-
whoever's in that car hasn't got out yet.
Now.
So now I get the storage space. Storage space.
Oh, my Addie girls are so awful. See, I wanted some blue in
Where'd
this.
you find your phone?
Main Street.
It was underneath all that.
Oh.
Clarksville or
Yes.
Lamar or-
Clarksville.
Okay.
So it took me about 20 minutes or more to get here.
We got
Because
another
I'm in
wedding
town, I'm in the
Sunday.
city.
Oh my goodness.
Last of the weddings, I hope.
Do you go up towards the college or?
No. It's right off of Main Street, and there's a daycare center that people seem to know.
What street?
So I live about 20 minutes away, and then you go on Main Street.
Uh-huh.
I forget where all these, but you know how to get to Main
House
Street.
salon.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's
Uh-huh. And so you get to Main.
Margaret.
Let's see.
Turn
Main
around.
Street's
Is
what
that
goes
Cindy?
to Clarksville.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
she's too far on the steps now. You
Is
missed
it
her.
going out 64?
It's I think Main
No,
Street
it's
is
Bell.
64.
Oh,
Yeah, Main
Bell.
Street is 64.
okay. I was gonna say it didn't look like
Right.
Cindy to me.
Bell.
Yeah.
What's
I
the
don't know who
last
that
name?
is.
The one that reads the poems.
You know where the courthouse?
Is that
Yes.
them? She
Where,
reads the
Yeah.
poems at
Oh,
the Hill.
Debbie.
Debbie.
Debbie Eldridge.
Debbie?
Here, you're
No.
on this side of the
It's
square.
Debbie.
Okay.
It is.
I've
She
never
said
seen this
what
many
you-
women in here.
She said, you want to come back over here? Sure.
You gotta fly over. No, you can go through.
I can go through that, but I might get locked in and then never get out.
Okay.
Now there's room to go around this way.
Yeah, you got, this is Mel. Wait a minute.
So
Alva.
Melba?
Melba.
Elba.
Cindy Jeffers, nice
Hey,
meeting
Melba.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, girlfriend, thank you. It's a giant mess.
So
We
is
need
it
a
on
fan
the
in here.
back side of the courthouse?
Get out of your way.
Now, you're not leaving
So
all
from
yet.
here,
No,
you get on
I got. I
64
already.
and you
This
turn
is all
right.
cut out. I got to do another one.
Past
Oh,
the
okay.
courthouse
So I got to
square.
pick out more
and
fabric.
you
I'm just
drive
gonna
I
do
didn't
a
bring
nice
some, I
match.
didn't need a
Oh,
sewing
okay.
machine. I'm just gonna do embroidery.
I'm doing embroidery blocks for,
Easier to carry.
Yeah.
Just move that building.
set
That's
that
one
down
story.
that over
And
there.
has like
On
that
the bottom shelf,
roof that's it's painted blue.
out of your way.
And it says
On the
something
floor,
like
it don't
80s
matter
or
where.
something like that.
Right.
So
Anyway,
that's
people being
Cherokee
bossy.
thing.
Oh, you know,
Okay.
you don't know Stuart Dick.
Okay, sure thing.
Yes, Stuart.
Hey.
I thought that's what it was, but there's a daycare there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now let me get my coffee. I'm gonna go nibble on
I
something.
had a terrible time finding a place to live.
You did?
I wrote 4 contracts.
Before you got one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to find some sashing for this, and I think this is exactly what I need.
I think so.
It doesn't have that color, but that's fine. It's got that stuff.
Thousands and thousands
It's gonna be a table runner.
to be able to live.
This was a
Let's find
layer cake
You have
pieces.
to be patient.
And you put two together, right sides together,
And there were
you sew on the outer edge, and then you cut it across.
Good time for
And-
buying or selling.
You sew that part together, and then you cut 3 inches off of every edge and turn them a little bit and twist them around a
Oh
bit.
my
That
gosh.
puts them on.
Okay.
I'm debating whether I'm gonna make a whole quilt that way or not, so I'm just doing this for practice.
You know somebody who's selling it and you buy it. They
Well,
never
well,
go on
somebody-
the market.
And if I do a whole
Really?
quilt, it'll be all, I've got categories, red and white hearts and
And
whatever.
then,
Alright,
So I think I may just end up doing that for my
sometimes
sister.
it let get fast.
This is never gonna be a perfect
Yeah,
match.
she hid it from you.
And just a lot of things that you have to know how to do.
Honeycomb. Yeah,
I
I did.
did.
Yeah, it's not the right.
I cut it out so long, but I don't remember how to do it.
You
now.
had
We
family.
kind of like that one.
Yes,
Well,
well,
that's
that's why.
I only trying
I
to
only have one family person.
Yeah.
get started
So
on
I
it.
thought, why not?
And hopefully I'm doing it.
Everybody else is better.
If you're not, you're making
I
a
got
new
a small
pattern.
family.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
So it's my son who lives here.
That's how new patterns got started.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
And then you get to rename it
Yes, it's wonderful.
if you do it your
It's a
own way.
really cool job.
Well, that's true. What kind of embroidery are you doing here?
I'm almost done. I got 2 and
Oh,
we
wow.
got on the blocks.
Okay.
So here, let me pull this out and I'll show you.
Oh, you got clips on there.
Yeah, so
Good one.
it's not so heavy. I'm gonna
That way it's easier to grab hold of it.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a baby quilt.
Okay, turn it around for the ladies.
You want to see the back side? This is the back side.
No, I mean for the ladies there. That's
Oh,
Oh, my
was paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, she's
All right, then.
always.
This is just a
So
nice.
picture of it.
Ooh.
That's that over there.
Yes, I went to a quilt shop and I got a little sampler thing. It's about this big. I did it in one evening. I loved it so much. And it doesn't fit on any of my jean jackets. I haven't found anything to put it on yet. I got it to go on the back of a jean jacket, but unless I cut them all out and put them all together. I like your shirt too.
Oh, yeah, it's prettier than the goddesses, isn't it?
Yeah. You're not getting me going.
Don't get
Keep me
don't
in.
get in the middle of it.
I didn't know we were having a contest.
Basically every week. We didn't know that either.
They have one every week.
I'm gonna have to see if I can find
Can
fan.
you lift
Yes,
up? so I can get
amen.
the
Do you want to
picture?
see this?
I love to just lift it up and
Okay, give me
There
the other
you go.
corner
leave it
then.
to
and-
my place.
Oh, how sweet is that?
It's just
And she likes these too.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
wow. You've been busy.
yes.
Somebody likes horses.
My granddaughter,
Wait, I haven't
and
taken
she's
the picture yet.
only 17. So this is going to go in the stash. And then she gets to choose
Oh.
when she decides to have a kid. Hopefully in her 20s.
Can you lift it up?
Oh, that's pretty. I did one of them.
So pretty.
One of my first ones a long, long time ago. I did one for Troy.
Can you lift it
And I
up?
done it in green.
Oh,
A little
you
more?
can psych it up. The sewing machine wasn't right.
But it's pretty. Where's my coffee?
Okay, you got it.
You can go and serve another chair back there.
Did you lose your place? We're gonna, she took your place. We'll find you
That's all
some.
right. Oh, there's another chair.
Okay.
What?
I just gotta get a chair back there.
Yeah.
Is there more chairs?
I need to
Right
find my
here?
coffee.
I could sit here. I just put it on my lap. I don't really need a table.
I don't
Oh,
have
come
a
back over
system.
here. You need more room.
Okay. It's all right.
You
She's
got
gonna
plenty of
just-
room over
just
here.
give me
Yeah.
orders. How's your floor doing, Renee, and your
We're
house
finished.
and your?
It's all done.
It's all
Ev-
done.
Everything
Yay!
back to normal.
Everything
Thank
but
goodness.
The fight
Everything
to
but
get
what?
our money back.
Oh no.
And let's give her that one, and I'll move this one around.
What's your cord there?
This one's easier.
And I get to stay until 2.
Renee,
Yes.
And then I have to get my husband to take him down and get back.
Whose is this?
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
here, excuse me for
And
being
you know,
bossy.
this is the
But
last
that would
chair.
be
Can you
the
believe we
easy-
built all the chairs today?
I'm gonna get so
Where
she's
she's
thinking she's taking your cushion.
What you
Is
have
that
that goes with this.
No, you're thinking. Oh, you're thinking the right thing.
Well, you
We've
know,
never had this many one
instead of
time
trying to
before.
lift this and over,
Yeah, we've had good little groups,
But
but
that's
this
a
is the most
sunbonnet.
we've
That's
ever
what
had.
Addie's quilt is. And I
Like
want,
this at one
and I
time.
want to see what else you got to go
Okay, you
with.
coming in here? Is that good for you? Right
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, I
Don't
want to see
trip
what,
on that cord now.
okay, I'm trying to see what she's got that goes with it.
We might need a fan in here. We got a lot of ladies
We
in
do
here.
need a van already.
Feels good to me.
You haven't been here long enough.
We need a ceiling fan. Terry needs it when he gets better. Got to put in a ceiling fan.
That humidity outside is crazy.
Oh, I have fans going all over the house.
You don't want to know that. I have one for this. And another one
We're
on
gonna have hip surgery.
accoutrement.
This is the one with all the.
Yep, I've only got 34 left to do,
Only.
and then I can start my appliques. So that I have to like design that.
Little Rock. No, Little Rock.
I mean, do you like 10?
34.
I only have 34 more pieces to put on.
That's
Cool.
Well, did you
Isn't that
make
cute?
this?
No, I got it at like one of those art kind of little stalls, you know.
Yeah.
It's made out of juice boxes.
I've seen it. I've heard it talked about. Let's put it that way.
It's cool.
It's the
I
same
wish I knew.
style as remember we used to do the gum.
Right, but there's no seams in it. I don't know how they did it.
Yeah.
There's no seams,
Wow.
even the bottom. I don't know how they did it.
That's for sure. Well, it's just one flat piece, one whole piece.
Yeah, but they didn't put it together at the corners to make it a.
Folded.
The way it's
Probably the way
made,
they folded it. It just
I
kind
guess.
of went into shape like that.
it's just the
They
way
had to
it's
work
supposed
with
to
it.
Cool. It's pretty cool. Making something out of nothing, right? Out of trash.
And
And then
YouTube,
they sewed in that zipper
yeah, YouTube does things like this, but not quite like this.
and they hand stitched the zipper.
Oh, they did. Ooh, that was work.
Yeah, getting through that with a needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you didn't finish telling us where you live.
Yeah, well, she did. She lives in Florida.
And you here from Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Oh. I thought you
You
told
got
me
tired of all that fog, huh?
Oh, she means that where I live now?
No.
Yes.
In North Carolina, it's all foggy and
It is
North
not.
Carolina.
She's from North Carolina.
I need one of those.
I rode a motorcycle
Staying
up
in
there,
there.
rained and fog the whole time.
It's the season we're in, probably.
But I've looked every place
Yeah,
else.
it is. Well, where I lived almost every
It'll take me
afternoon.
half
we
an
got
hour
a
to
So
get
I
sale.
get all the way here and I make my little snack.
But you tell me all
I'll get
that.
Like your what?
my little snack.
You
in there.
go up there to see the Smoky Mountains, and I never got to see
Tell
them.
Rita she'll go get it.
I mean, like,
Okay.
Well, I don't think they call us smoke.
There's my needle.
That's how they got the names. The Indians named them.
I've never had so
Did
much
I leave
rain
it
on
in
me
the
in my
couch?
life.
Okay. I know. I'm just gonna have you
On a
look.
motorcycle, you're
Two
sitting
five
on the
inch.
stretch.
2 5-inch.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have one.
After a while,
Like I left it in
your
the couch.
rain gear just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
At home?
Yes, to cure when I was sewing last night.
Well, somebody's bound to have a needle here.
What do you need?
I've got
It's all right. I got a needle right here. I'll use
Okay.
this one.
Of course,
No, I have a needle. I was
got
using
some-
on this last night, and I bet you I left it sticking in the couch.
Tell Glenn, don't sit on the couch.
My little
See what I do?
my little spot
Because
is sitting.
wherever I am, if I break a needle, I got needles.
There you
Yeah.
go.
And then all my
that's neat.
scraps go in here.
I like that.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
that's cute.
Did you make that?
Yes.
That's a neat idea.
The long way or the short way?
Long
Good
way.
way to use
So
those
the
scraps.
best way or that
I got one
way?
of them too. It was
Long way.
when we went on
Long way
this
to go.
retreat
You want 2 5s
in Missouri.
like
It was
that?
a yearly retreat. And there was
Maybe
like
one five like that.
anywhere from
Instead of
40
that.
to 70 people that went on it for like 5 days. And
Just
with
make me
every
one.
meal, we had
Just make me one.
some sort of gift or such. People made things and they made enough for everybody to have one.
Yeah.
Some meals we had 5 or 6 different things at each plate.
That's so
So that was
nice.
one of the things I got one of the
That's
times.
cute.
So
Well, I bought the first one.
I've lived here
And I
since I was 19.
Was quilting on up at
I've
Lizardville.
never lived anywhere.
And
All my
Um,
adult life, I've lived here. We got married at 19.
let me see what time. Just a
I
second.
moved on my farm, and I've never left.
I can't think of her name right now. Anyway, she went home and she made everybody one. So,
Oh, well, at the time before my
But they're so
husband passed, we had cattle.
And they take up so
And
little
we had
space.
chicken houses
Yeah.
at
Especially
one
when you
point,
fold them
too,
together.
so now when I
Not
go
now,
on,
or
when I
but
do
the cattle
go
I had to sell.
to on Fridays to the senior center and probably with the
Yeah,
girls.
just a farm, just.
I just put
ordinary
this
old
out and
farm,
everybody puts their
chickens
junk in it and we have one trash can.
So you take care of that?
I don't-
all these little piles.
I don't do anything
Yeah. Yeah.
outside the house besides take care of my yard.
So somebody is yours, but you still have chicken?
No,
I have pet
Oh, okay.
chickens.
You know, when I done mine, I done it
The
at
ones
Fair
that,
Point.
they're
With
so
the
old,
green,
they
dark green,
don't play
and the
or
green
anything
feathers.
else. They just
They did
are
that
there.
back then. The Missouri
Which
was
is fine, you know.
Well, they still do a lot. They eat ticks and bugs. They're good in the garden,
my quilt.
as long as they don't dig up.
I like Fair Point.
What did you?
Every once in a while you see
Oh,
somebody
I
puts Fair Points
I
on.
know, but I didn't see it very often. no more. Back then,
And then
we would go to Missouri and we'd go to the Mexican store. And we'd go to put their
Work and I kept it and I painted it a bright color because it was black.
Oh.
And that's my
I tried to
marker.
eat you that, yes.
Oh, there's the bright.
Because it was black and I couldn't see it. And I'm like,
I
that's how
just left it
I
right
know
there.
when I've got
Yeah.
this giant
Throw it
thing
over
where I'm
here.
going next.
Yeah.
For sure.
And we'd go to Paducah. They didn't have all kinds of quilt shops set up and stuff. Fabric. But the best
Yeah.
deal,
I
we
need
got
something
more
to go
than
at
I'm
you.
gonna have to get.
I was waiting on it. And we
All
would
the
go
stuff to do it.
over at Dexter. They said that was the 5 and 10 cent store. Who's in, oh, here comes Molly Love.
She's going, where am I going to park?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I leave, and I have to leave about,
You guys don't have to watch.
I'll leave about 11:30.
Yeah.
Cindy, I'll hit you.
Yeah, she can go
Oh,
behind
that's
me.
no problem.
Probably lives right there somewhere.
But yeah, I'll be glad, I told her I'd be glad when that part dries out, you can just pour right on
Yeah,
out.
there she goes. Rita,
I have never
you
been
need to
the
take some
senior
pictures of your
citizens.
parking lot.
Yes.
And I
This
thought
is the
it
one
was
here.
fun.
This is like, this is the
But
one
I didn't know,
Yeah, and
you know,
Cindy isn't even here
I
yet. She has
just
an orange.
know how I feel about doing that, you know. But if I know you're going someday, I might go up there.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, pretty. Look at
Oh,
that.
that's pretty.
Oh, yeah, that's cute.
Uh-huh.
So it's.
I remember you had that a couple weeks ago.
Is that the second one or the first one?
The first one, but it's really 11 to 12.
So you go to senior
Because
center.
then they go deliver food to the homebound folks.
Yeah.
And what I find is that
all of
they
us.
got me out of the house.
Clarksville or? is
Yeah.
Clarksville
Yeah,
around
other
the senior
people.
center? Okay.
I've been to one of
That's
them.
why I'm here.
They're all
Well,
there.
you know, have you met Lulu?
That's what I'm getting ready to do.
I
Actually,
believe
Lulu.
that Lulu sits on I sit at her table.
You do? I worked for her with 30 years.
She's the sweetest person around.
She'll do anything in the world for you.
Who's that?
She's
Lulu. Lulu May.
Yeah, Lulu
Senior
May.
center or?
She goes see her and she calls out numbers. And one day I was up there, she just a singing.
Yeah, she's probably, have you ever heard her? And,
Oh, sure.
You're good, Cindy.
You're gonna be the problem.
She said, yeah, well,
it's a
problem. That's what
For her to get out.
Oh, Lord.
Let's see.
Here, let
Can
me
you
just
stand
crawl
up?
over your
Yeah,
lap.
crawl over my lap.
I am
Stuff right there. Well, she sings all the time. Sings at funerals.
Get to know you real close. I thought I had my foot hung on. I didn't want to fall on top of you. I'm just gonna stick that real far so you can get back in. And I might have you bring my snack bar when you come
So
back.
she can take a picture of us.
It says Prima on it. It's in the in that room sitting on the shelf.
Do you know they're seeing the back of your head all the time? Turn around.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I've been watching.
That's why I'm over here. You might want to scoot over this way.
So you met.
My head is my head out?
Is that done?
Well, no, we're both in there, but it's not
Oh,
like
they
it
get
was.
in here. You gotta put it down.
I thought it was,
I'm gonna get over.
Sorry, everybody.
Rita must have taken that out.
Get over here, Deborah. Before she get in.
Deborah, you're gonna have to crawl under
I
the
think
table.
you should move a little back to your right.
Can you do a little video?
That's yours?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll work.
Thank you.
Yeah, just do a
And then
little
we'll put it
video.
on our
And
side.
just go from one end to the other.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna start with Deborah, and y'all kind of wave.
If I jump up, can you move the chair?
Deborah's coming back, so you might.
Rewind.
There, how's that?
That's good. And then Deborah can get between.
You want your cup
Never
too?
looks up.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
So you're gonna shop.
Wait.
Oh, Addie Girl made Addie Girl so happy. And I said, Addie Girl, this is pieces of the quilt, and I'm making a baby quilt for the.
Did you?
All right, see if that.
That'll work.
Have you looked out in your parking lot?
This is gonna be put up. with the baby.
Have you looked out there? You need to go look.
You ain't never had that
Did
many
she,
I
did you
can't
use the
fold.
peachy colored one or the pink one that I made?
peachy color.
I thought
I sent a picture. I wasn't there, put something on that quilt that she didn't approve of.
Yeah.
She approved it.
Well,
Oops.
Now watch it. You'll get knocked in the nose.
Yeah, a shade of pink back.
so
Is
when
that
you get ready
peach
for this
upside
one,
down
down
or
the
pineapple?
pineapple.
Pineapple.
Okay.
good.
Well,
It didn't get as gooey as I'd like for it to. I like my pineapple caramely,
This is yours.
and it
Girls
just
are all gonna
didn't.
have five piece, but this is.
But I had to take it out. Huh?
It wasn't that bad.
Okay, well,
She-
flavor I
yeah,
think
she
is
got
fine.
one, she took
It
it
just
to
I
the-
like it more caramely.
Now, mine, all of it, mine
paired.
pineapple upside down. He wanted peach upside down cake.
Oh, I've eaten
Oh,
those
yeah,
and
I'm
they're
gonna go
really
get your piece of
good.
cake.
Yeah, I think they're very in there.
Bring me a piece, please.
Okay, Granny, what are you
Small.
doing?
Isn't that gorgeous?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
do another
Italian.
video.
Well, I'm gonna go get these
Never.
out of here.
Are you, is it got a pattern?
Somebody
on it?
introduced Melvin to me.
It does have a
Oh, it
stand.
But you can make your own stand too. It's just
Love
that since it's the first one I can use, I want it
I
to
gave that whole thing to my sister. I wonder if she's ever done it. It was a whole
It's
kit
usually
of that,
done with white
Of what?
thread.
of that sewing on the blue fabric. Because it all comes with all the,
The Sheikah?
yeah, it comes with the fabric and the sewing. My sister does embroidery, so.
Is it always on dark fabric? like
Yeah,
that?
it's on the dark blue like that.
I don't know.
I
if
would
can
hear
handle
about it.
doing
I
on
would
dark
like
fabric.
that.
Oh, and
It's so
she-
hard to-
But it's white, so
the
you
thread,
can't.
yeah.
Hawaii.
Well,
But,
the markings are white.
Yeah.
so
Oh,
so
the
you
markings.
got-
Okay.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
follow
I-
markings.
How was your 14
And
days
she,
on the ship? It was good.
She likes to embroider, so I figured let her have
Was it?
it. Just sit in mine.
Yeah,
I had never done it before, so
going
I
and
thought,
coming back on the
"I'll do it."
Pacific.
And
We went
I got it done in like 2
We got
hours.
to Hawaii, like it rained 2
Yeah.
days.
Well, it's not really a
You
pattern.
needed that
Kind of filling in.
more intricate one.
That's why we
Yeah.
got
Hers
that.
seems pretty intricate.
It was so.
You can make your own too with the,
Oh, I bet.
you know,
so.
beaded
We were
glitter.
on that
And that looks really
memorial
pretty.
over the U.S.
Oh, okay.
and
Yes.
Arizona. We
Kind of
were-
like
we could
hand
see it
quilting.
under the water.
Oh, wow.
And there's
Big
kind of
Stitch, all that
900
Big
men
Stitch
in
stuff
it.
that's they're pushing right now,
Yeah.
which I do
Yeah, they can
love.
get 'em out. Some of them is young.
I'm
I just don't do it.
Yeah, I'm debating.
16 or
I've done that on a wall hanging.
It
That was
so
one of the hardest
hard.
things
But
I've
there
ever
were
done
chickens
to
and
make it
sheep
look nice.
in
It's hard to do.
Oh,
it.
really?
It's just
There
as
was
hard to make,
free
try to make
range.
small
There
as
was
it is
just
trying to
enough
make
Sheila to get her.
perfect
Thank you,
large
thank you.
stitch.
Small, I've done. I think
You
that'd
want
be
these?
easier.
Now, I've got a plant that a lady gave me.
I know
that's
it's not
from
her job, so
Hawaii.
she doesn't anything done.
Yeah. Yeah,
Once she was going out to get a piece of cake, I said, "Bring me one too, please."
I got it to go, and then it's doing pretty good. It's got vibe.
Is it a tropical?
Well, I don't know. I moved it in. I put it in my bathroom in the. during the
Oh, it sure
winter,
smells
so
good,
it
and I
was
don't usually
crazy.
smell
You
stuff.
made it in stuff. Right, and
I'm hoping that I smell and
I
taste
put it
is
on my
coming back.
bathtub. Well, my bathtub.
Oh,
this is
it's
the
warm.
one.
It's always better when
So
it's
you're
warm.
moving.
Yeah,
So they bought you
Very good.
out?
not yet.
Can
They-
somebody
we're
pass this to
signing
Cindy?
papers in, and sometimes it's
Not moving away from
you
us.
know. Yeah.
No,
she's moving to a
I wish
fancy
they'd come and
house,
say,
a
I want
fancier
your place, because their land joins
Oh,
on the
I
back
know
of
it.
us.
I know it.
And the side. of
Have
us.
you seen have you really looked at what they're doing now in that one piece by the hospital?
Looks like they moved a mountain in.
Yeah,
Well, no, they're gonna put that down in a hole.
they're gonna make a pond there. That's
You
what
gotta
I was
find out
thinking.
that already, but
Isn't it 300 gallons of
They've got to
It's
have a
huge.
place for the water.
what?
Right, and they're gonna have more than just that one. There'll be more ponds around.
good heavens.
We took the side by side out the other day and went down our land behind us
Uh-huh.
along the fence.
Right.
Saw all that over there that they tore down and some on the fence, and the fences fell down.
Oh no.
And I just feel like we're just being invaded.
Well, yeah.
Well, look at that poor woman and man that had that house.
Which
Yeah.
house?
It's empty right now. The house right across from, it's like going to Danger Road.
Oh,
On the,
oh.
it's a beautiful.
I've heard
house.
she hadn't sold yet.
Well, it looks empty, and
Yeah,
the grass is
yeah.
all high.
Is
But
it the first house?
That
When you turn
rock
on
house,
Big
the
Danger
old
there
one.
go, and it's the
It's
first
it.
house.
out from
Are you on the Walmart side or the
other
No,
side?
other side, the bridge side?
Yeah.
It's looking right at that mess. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not a cool
Yeah.
place.
It has like a little garage
The
there
reason-
and
It's a
then the
little red brick house, isn't it?
Yeah, Reese's old house.
Mona, you live out there too in that
Reese.
area?
No, I live,
She lived on the backside of the soccer field side by Main Street.
you know where those kids play games at in the front of on Poplar.
Yeah, yeah.
There. If you turn there on South Carter, it says private road 2488. That's us. You go down and there's a private road. There's 3 houses back there, and we're the last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know where she.
Yeah, and
Who's building that monstrosity of a house behind the?
somebody they're taking forever.
Yes.
Forever.
Did you
I
see
said,
where-
I told Ed, I said, are they like working on it as they go? You know, paying for it as
Right.
they go?
That's as bad as that big place on 21, the big black place on
Arkansas is going
21.
to have to learn
Oh,
to say
yeah.
The new
no.
place, you need to go up there and see it.
Oh.
That's what Utah finally did.
Well,
Utah was the
let me
first
tell
state
you,
to say, no, we don't have any water. You
they bought
cannot do
10
construction.
acres.
Louisiana says
And,
no, that they're
14,000
farming land and they're not giving it up.
No. 14
The
acres. at
data center they're
10,000
building in
an acre.
Utah, they're gonna have to do air cooled because they don't have water.
Oh, my Lord.
Utah is the second
And in that
driest state
house-
next to
That house is gonna
California.
have to be had.
Yep, I didn't know that until I was leaving there. And our well,
They're another-
we had a community well for the
Oh, no
neighborhood we lived in
wonder.
Menden.
And
And so everybody
they're gonna
owns a
build another
share
one
of the
with
well,
the
and then it goes into a big water tank and this and that. Well, one of the
You don't
pumps
have to move, Mona.
I just
broke, so there's 2 pumps bringing the
I
water
wanna
in
move
all the time,
somewhere
and one of them
where I
broke,
know that.
and it made it so it didn't bring
Well,
enough
I'm
water
gonna have
wonderful
because only one was working. And it
And the
was
house
also
is
a
back-
drought that year,
back on the
and
back
so
side
we
of
had to
5
start
Do you know where
watching
that-
our water and stuff, and I thought for sure it was going to affect when I went to sell my house, but it didn't, thank God. So I was like, when I found that out that they were the second driest state, I'm like,
I
I am,
know you're on Mason
because I am
Road.
not
I know
going
you're
to
on that
struggle for
road.
water
Yeah.
in my old age. I don't want to deal with that. I want to be somewhere where there's plenty of water.
But see, that
Because
Oh,
California,
Mason Road.
yeah, California,
One
that was
day I
the
woke
name
up
of the
and I
game
hear
all the
these
time,
dump
all the
trucks.
time.
Yeah.
20
See, we
years,
bought 5 acres
22
in
years
front
of
of us.
drought.
All 3 houses, we own all 5 acres there, and then we have 9 in the back of us.
Okay.
Well, we're from
Yeah, my
fence to
sister, well, I
fence
haven't
along
said
the
anything
road that
lately,
comes
but
up to
not,
the house.
last week maybe she said there's
So one day
fires again
I
in
wake
there.
up and I
Oh
hear
yeah,
these
Simi
dump
Valley.
trucks.
Simi Valley was
And
burning down.
They were hauling in
Simi
gravel
Valley, and they had,
where
which
our
is
land, 5
Simi
acres.
Valley is
Somebody has bought
Evidently it's close
the
to
land
Ventura.
between
yes,
us
on the
and
way to
North
Ventura. The
Road.
fire
They
could have
had
gone that
where the
way.
kids play.
They had to
And go build
bring
houses.
Annabelle home from
Well,
the old
meantime,
folks'
he's
home
leased it
because they were
to
going to
the data
evacuate
center
Agura.
to
And
make a
Agura, you know,
big
because Agura,
parking lot
Calabasas, it goes
and a
to
road
Ventura.
that would go up
So,
Behind the
yeah.
there on that land.
offices.
and it
you
was
know,
started by a guy that
and they
was
were gonna
clearing
transport
for
people
fire with his
that were
bulldozer,
parking
and
lots
his,
parking
and his
with
bulldozer hit a
security
rock.
lights,
Oh, my.
fence,
Just went.
One spark.
and
Yep.
the guy that
Mm.
owns the land was leasing it. Said that
So
he could make more
But at least I know it
leasing
wasn't on
it
purpose.
than building houses and selling.
Oh, yeah.
So we got it
Makes sense.
stopped. We got it stopped because I got
I
on the
got it,
phone
I
to
got
the mayor and emailing the mayor, chasing the mayor, and he was calling me. And I said, you know, it's zoned residential. How can they put a business because they're gonna hire somebody to transport these people?
I can't get over there.
And,
Get on that chair.
you don't have to get me a chair, honey.
I will. You need to see.
I just come to shop.
Well, I had to leave at 11:30, and I thought it was Cindy in front of me, but it's who was in front of me?
Oh, timber.
I'm in front of you.
But
Just
you
when you
did
gotta
say
go, I'll move.
Yeah,
So you did
Just
get
tell
that
me.
stopped.
I did.
Thank goodness.
I did.
Clean.
My car has this thing called reverse, and I can just reverse out of your way and then
And
pull
I'll
back
just pull
in.
back, I'll pull out. and
That's
get
right. It'll be all good.
If we're lucky, she's got four-wheel drive. too.
Where all that gravel is. I said, gosh.
Yeah.
And yeah, they.
Oh, we'd have found another chair out there.
Well, I know they made it more
Yeah,
solid
yay.
right down on the side.
Huh?
They made,
Yeah, and we couldn't understand, but see, they were bringing that road from that parking lot to that land that they bought on the other side of it.
yeah.
She's got. Did you know she had that much girls there? I didn't know that.
That's good. What is the name of it?
What is it?
You wash quilts in it? I said, I wash my quilts every spring and every fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Not in a washing machine.
Yes, I do. In my washing machine.
have washed
I got
them
one
I
that
put it
I
on
just stick them
there,
in the, I just,
on delicate.
You do what? You do what?
Wash them in the machine, but I put it on delicate.
I do too.
Yeah.
And then I hang
I
them
got a
up.
big load. I got that one because we bought that because I wanted it big enough to do my quilts in it. I don't know.
change the town.
Rita had given me some of the blue shirts that had
Right.
things on them, so I washed them with my quilt table thing that I made for the
Oh,
dog.
Lord, did it
Some
turn
blue
blue?
shirts.
The city's already got 2 million.
Color catchers.
Yeah,
And they caught all the blue. It did not go.
Wow.
I don't know how that thing works. This is an original one before it's used.
That's good.
I love
Yeah.
color catchers. They're wonderful.
I was amazed.
I wish they'd come and say.
So luckily I left the red shirts out. I didn't wash them. Some that Rita's ordered.
Mhm.
So I think I'll wash them separately.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't try that. Everything's gonna be pink.
Not after the blue did that. That's from blue shirts that I washed with some other white shirts and my daughter's table cover.
Where are you at? Stuart, please. Oh, you're way out. You're on the other side.
If I got something blue to wash like that, it gets washed with blue jeans, and then you don't have to worry
And
about
I've
it.
washed some of the other blue shirts that she gave me, and I used color catchers. And they didn't do that.
My son's.
I was really
Oh,
weird.
your son's here. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Tell me.
I have to look. I think it's a different brand.
No money of it.
Well, figure it out and let us know, because when we need one, I don't want to have to experiment.
Yeah.
Are you coming through again?
Did you start another one, or is that the same one that you?
Oh, no, this is a new square, new octagon,
Ah.
hexagon, whatever.
She's done a lot of things in between.
No, I did, it takes 3 seams to put each one in.
Isn't that what you used to do, Cindy?
I did a lot of Texas.
Well, it is so human. I went
Yeah,
down
well,
to the
I
store
love
tonight.
from college. You get hooked on them and you just, that's a great way.
This is what I do at night,
I love Texas.
but these are all 5-inch squares. I just cut
5
them
inch?
5-inch squares.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so the flowers are a charm pattern, you know, that was batiks, and then this I just used fabric and cut 5-inch squares. And then I sit there at night and make my squares and trim them and baste them and make a stack.
So I prayed for her a lot. It's like a lot.
Because buying charm packs is way more expensive and unnecessary. Where I'd find black that always matched it, so I bought a ton of black at once. Because this will be a king size.
And
That's gonna be yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this will be nobody gets it till I die quilt.
I have a few of those.
This one will be hand quilted. I've got the black. I bought black batting at Cozy Quilts, so I have that ready. And I'm going to have to. I don't think I have the patience to do the binding like this, so I need to put little half ones in. So that'll be probably the last step.
Big step.
Yeah,
Well, Margaret, they come up on word of mouth.
but I'll get good at using those. They make these bias, so you cut your fabric
Well,
on the
anyway, they
bias.
said, no,
And
we
they
are not
use these,
selling.
it's like bendy. And you put your fabric on it and it bends it the way you want to do a vine. Yeah, I'll have to show it to you. It was in the kit of all the stuff that she gave me from Wisconsin. So,
I just wondered if
for
they
making it curve like that and hold it so you can Do your
Yeah.
applique and hand sew it on.
Well, I have heard that.
And then the buds will be three, they'll be like this again, but three,
100 for all of these people. For all these
Three sections
are
are
they,
they?
I think they're a kite.
They
They call it a kite shape. And three of them overlapping like
Yeah, 'cause a
this.
friend of ours
So you sew a
And
bottom
they
one,
told
sew a
them
middle
they
one,
didn't-
sew a top one.
You didn't-
And that'll
they
be
didn't
like
sign
a
the
bud
paper
of these flowers that'll open.
So many more thousands.
Wow.
So it's just gonna be buds and buds.
Okay.
If they
And
didn't
then
start,
I've
they
seen
were
where they
supposed to
take
start,
the
you know, what they
kites
call
or
it.
diamonds, because there's
Man's
diamonds and
girl
kites,
thing.
they're
You're
different.
supposed to go down there and sign
And you
papers
put them
on
together and make a
29th.
butterfly
They got so many more.
applique, but it's all this pieces like this.
Okay.
So how much more of that?
That would be
prices of
That's gonna be a
houses
whole
go up?
nother year
Because they're
of
gonna
just
have, they'll be
appliquing.
employing people that already knows how to do that job.
They're gonna charge them for
Because I only do this at night when I'm watching TV. I don't work on it during the day. Because it's everything I can do to watch these crazy things my husband wants to watch on TV. And my patience is wearing thin with this last one. I'll tell you what, I can't keep my mouth
Up
shut.
in that area.
I'm sitting there imitating the lady that's on there. She's so irritating.
On-
I said, they're gonna get
On
the mark.
Netflix, it's called The Devil in Me, the Beast in Me. And it's like a murder mystery thing.
Oh, is it?
Don't you think, Margaret?
Yeah, it's a limited series. But the lady who's the main character is beyond annoying. She's like a writer, and she's
They did get to Jatan's place, and they got Mary Ellen.
she's a lesbian, but which is fine. Who cares? But it's the way she dresses and the way she acts, and it's
And there's buying and buying
she
and
dresses
buying.
like a man, but her clothes are too big.
Oh,
She
no.
looks like an old rabbi.
What happens to
Oh,
the
really?
lady?
Why? What
They
is
just
this?
go around
What are
them
To get that reaction?
She wears a suit jacket, a double-breasted suit jacket that's too big.
Don't think that
It's too big. It's like hanging
They're
over
just
her.
now getting
On a big
What
old
you say about domains?
scarf like a man would wear going out, you know, with a hat on.
Look like thing.
It's not, it's silk, right? But it'll have like a man kind of fabric on it. And then pants that are too big and too short.
Oh.
These goofy little shoes.
highway
And she gets ready to go somewhere, and I'm like, go ahead, dress like an old rabbi, you go for it. You know? And then when she's talking, she's doing this murder mystery thing, writing a book and whatever. And she's dealing with all these people, but she's like, and I'm like, can you just talk? Get down. She's like, and I'm like, this, what? I told my husband this woman is so annoying. He's like,
Did that
yeah,
remind you of somebody we know?
I don't know who does that.
At times.
She gets all
Uh-huh.
windy,
Uh-huh.
maybe. I don't know. I'll notice now. I'll pay more attention.
Look at all
But it's like, I told my husband we have to
Yeah.
watch two of these because then tomorrow we only have two left. And it'll be over because I can't take
I'm going
it.
out towards Stillwell.
Oh, dear.
Oh, my God.
I'll be about a mile and a half, 2 miles.
But the other one, watch his and hers was good.
It's in her.
That was a murder mystery, and you're really surprised at the end. It was good. Did you see that one?
Or something?
His and hers. It was good.
On Netflix?
Yeah,
Okay.
My husband likes all the murder mystery things.
Well, I can
So have you
go
watched the
by
Burrows yet?
today's
The what?
house,
The Burrow?
find
The Burrows?
No, I have that one saved.
Goes back around like that. I
Okay,
can
did
go
you
to
watch
the
Stranger
left,
Things? Stranger
go
Things?
out
Yeah,
You'll love
to
this.
where it tees and the
yeah, I like
ceiling.
Stranger
I
Things. But
really like
I
it.
saw another one that said it was like Stranger Things, and it was so, I had to turn it off. I don't even remember what it was, but it was,
Well, we'll live.
This one starts out slow on the first episode, but it gets you at the end of that first episode.
You gotta
well,
watch
that's how
the
his and
whole
hers is. It gets you at the end. Because you're like, I got this figured out. This is boring. Come on. This is obvious who did it. And then you're like, I was wrong.
Well, there you go. I like things like that. They make it too easy. You think you really got it, and then it's totally different.
Which all I know was when I signed paperwork for them to buy my place,
Oh,
I'll be signing paperwork about that place.
But I have been savoring
And you don't have the date yet.
the last one of Downton Abbey. I haven't watched it yet.
So,
Mm.
So I'm
watched that?
saving it. I love Downton Abbey. I never watched it though. I just recently watched all of them.
She just started.
Still well, King's
But the
Mountain.
very last one that was in the movie theater, the grand finale or whatever, I haven't watched it yet because I want to sit down.
Just get your tissues out because it's the last one.
Right, and watch the whole thing, because normally I watch them when my husband's in the shower. He's like, I'll watch it with you. And I'm like, no, because I gotta explain to you who's who all the time, because he doesn't stay invested.
Then you don't get to enjoy the show.
Exactly. So I go in the other room, I take my sewing with me, I sit in the big chair,
He was killed.
and he can watch his golf and his murder all day long.
With that golf like that, you can turn that on and go do on your own business. And
Oh, yeah. But I make fun of what they say, so it drives him crazy. They'll say the stupid.
I can imagine.
The commentators, and they're trying to say stuff about who hit what ball and stuff. And I'm like, did you just hear what they said? They just said blah, blah, blah. And he's like, no, I didn't hear it. Just watching it. He doesn't even pay attention. Or football. Football's even worse.
Oh, I can imagine. I hate football.
I'll be in the kitchen.
Football's so boring.
It's really boring. And I'll be in the kitchen cooking, and I'm like imitating them in there, what they say.
Oh,
It's like, will you just leave me in peace?
500, MotoGP, and some other Formula One, all on the same weekend. It's like, okay, I can drown in
You're killing me. Yeah.
I'm drowning in. It's not that I don't love them, but I need a
break.
I need a girly movie in between or something.
You know, the thing that opened up.
No. If it's like 7 o'clock,
For medicine?
I'll go, okay, honey, it's 7 o'clock.
No.
No more of this. Let's sit down and watch something together.
Or cold blood bonus. So, he's done that. I don't know, 20 years ago.
I think they need to watch.
Well, it can be 11 miles from me. It can be a little farther.
called
And then it can be
the-
18 miles away from me. Thank God.
That's better than I would have been, because I would have been
The
1,050
incredible
miles from my son.
intelligence.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So you can tell why
It's
I'm
about
asking,
it's about
because
Well, see,
I relate
A what?
to all that stuff.
Well,
on
the
Netflix.
son that's
incredibly
11 miles
bright
from me.
creatures.
Oh, that was.
Oh, I
that
just
was
read the
cool.
book.
Oh,
I just
love-
read the book.
Love it.
Well,
Oh, you
now
read
that
the
you read
book?
the book, you can see the movie.
Yeah,
But the
I'm
book
waiting.
is
I'm saving that one.
The book was the fastest book I've read in a really long time.
Yeah. I read it at night when I'm sleep when I'm gonna go to bed. And that was fun to read. It's a cute story. You would really like it.
Sally Fields is in the movie.
I love
She's
the movie.
amazing.
Yeah, the book was good.
I think I'll probably watch it again.
And then when he's at-
Don't especially care for the octopus, but that's
Oh,
okay.
anything with an octopus, you need to watch My Octopus Teacher
I
on
love
Netflix.
that.
That will
My octopus.
Yes, it's a documentary, and it's about a guy that's a scuba diver, does whatever with his, I don't know if he's a naturalist, whatever he is, and he ends up dealing with this octopus for a year. And it's real document. I mean, you gotta watch it. You'll feel differently about octopuses. They're very octopi. They're very smart,
Very, very, very.
beyond intelligent. It's like they're too smart. You're like something's going on because they're way too smart.
And it's got
That's what this whole book kind of builds on. That if you've seen My Octopus Teacher and then you watch that movie or read the book, you're like,
You take that
It's
bottle
perfect.
right there,
Just found
and if you put that bottle
to me was a mechanic.
in
My son
the aquarium with an octopus,
and
they will
said,
figure
"You
out
do
how to
that
take that
person
lid off.
and stick
Oh my god.
No
Yeah,
lie.
you should, once you find one.
I mean, that's
And
just,
stick with them.
they'll take it
I
and do
haven't done
something with
yet,
it
but I'm about
Oh.
to.
because they need it for something.
Oh.
So who is your boy?
They're very, very,
My
very,
son
very
Sadie's
smart.
David.
I'll
Hmm.
never eat octopus again.
No, Ruth.
I won't. And I liked octopus a lot.
Bro-
And I won't eat it anymore.
I wouldn't do it in the first place, but still.
Well, dolphins. They say dolphins, octopus, whales, horses.
They,
They're all
County.
higher
So it's
intelligent,
not-
very
is it
loving
separated
creatures,
From the hospital?
and you have to be aware of what you're doing when you deal with them because you're just not. You can't just be
Look what they're
screwing around.
seeing with the sharks too. So there's divers that dive
How am I
just
hurting? How long
just
have you
with
been
Shark,
there?
shark, yeah.
shark legs. and they know how to put their hand out, and they just
Right.
barely move them, and they just go away because they're just nosy. They're like really nosy.
They want to know what's going on.
So they're taking these hooks out of their mouths, and now I don't know if it's how they talk to each other, but they bring other people, other sharks
To be helped.
to
Yeah.
be helped.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
I mean, who would have thought that?
There's so many stories of animals bringing other animals to be helped, or bringing people to the animal to be helped. People don't give animals enough credit
And they're
for intelligence. If I was ever going to commit murder and willingly go to jail, it would be somebody deliberately hurting the animal. I would not.
And then helped fix lunch, and then I went home.
It would be everything I could do to not go to jail.
Well, I told the pedophile.
Pedophile would be pretty
Like,
close.
how many years ago was it? I had teenagers and they're almost 50, so a long time ago.
My daughter just turned 60 and I can't believe it.
I walked up to him
Oh, that's not bad.
at the chili festival,
And they were just as
and I
nice as
said,
can
if you
be.
ever touch my son, I'll kill
Well,
you.
And then
And what I
while-
saw, and
while I
what,
was there,
you know how
I sat
mother's
down to eat
instincts.
there, but most people.
Yeah, you know it, you
My,
feel it.
my son was working
maybe I
on
got there
a,
too late. So then pretty
a
soon.
design
it
wall and
closes like
stuff
at
for
nine.
a play
So the
at
gal
the,
who was
at
serving
the, like
sat
now
down
is
to eat her
the
lunch.
adult
So
education.
it must have been about.
And I walked in and I
10,
watched this
15,
man.
you know,
And
that-
I always
That's a
go
good boy.
early. Nobody ever
They
goes
learn
early.
to
They just pick their
10,
kids up and
10:30.
pay attention. And
Oh,
all those
thank you.
weird
Mhm. You
feelings
get
happened.
vibes.
So.
And
all of a
after I
sudden,
did that,
these
after I walked
two
up to that
people
guy, he
dressed
didn't
in
even act like I
I
said
don't know if
anything.
they were the nurses.
I
the
walked over
doctors,
to
what
a
they were.
police officer that is a friend and I said, Mikey, I just have to tell you what I did. He goes, you can't do that. I said, I know. But if I did, but if I did that, you know that I'm right. You know. That's not something that Cindy just does. And within 24 hours,
So these
he
two
was
nurses
gone.
show up.
he was messed with the
"Oh, I
art
knew
center.
they're
He was
close at
somebody
one and I'm hungry."
everybody
You
liked.
know that
Oh, he was
gal
he was on
dressed
a,
in
he was
yellow
on a
got
mission.
up
He was on a
and
mission
served
and he
lunch.
decided,
Oh,
man, I better move on.
He
In the
touched a young
nicest
boy,
way.
and the young boy ran all the way home, and that was almost dismissed until I did what I did. Mikey took
And,
my
Wow.
yeah.
Did you know?
We had one guy in Scouts that showed up and he shows, because we have a committee of all these leaders and we do our committee meeting. They're like, oh, and one of the committee chair, Byrne, he's like,
Oh, did you?
I have this guy, Bob, whatever his last name was, and he wants to help Eagle Scouts and be like a mentor for Eagle Scouts. And we're like, oh, cool. Does he have children?
But yeah.
No, he doesn't have children. He just wants to mentor young
Others.
boys that are like, you'd be between, if you're early Eagle, between 12 and 17, if you're a late bloomer, right? And I'm like, really? And so then I see this guy, major, gave me the chills, major creeps, and he was married, and he was like, but just no kids, and really tan, and a bald head. He was like, just looking at him, gave me the major willies, and I told Vern later, I said, I don't know where you got this guy, but he gives me major creeps, and I don't trust him. And he just kind of brushed me off, like, yeah, you're, being
They just did
ridiculous.
one the other day.
And then he took a
like
liking to
3
this
days
one
ago. That was on like American flag. Are you kidding me?
who was going for his Eagle,
Yeah,
and his
he
mom
had
is
the thread and everything.
single parent. And
No.
he's like, oh, I just
One of those
he was
one
going
day
to church, watching him do church
I
things.
found
as
out
a
I
Catholic
think the
church.
wrong
Wow.
Sharon.
And he's like, oh, I think he's an incredible young man, and I want to help him. And it was like,
You just knew.
this is just not right. And I told Bert, no, it's not right. And you watch. I said, you watch. This is not going to come out. And he just suddenly disappeared once. After a while, where's Bob? Oh yeah, he just took off.
That's one I'd like to have.
You just get the willies. When you're a mother, you have a sense, and you have to trust.
I got the flower for the first
You don't have a gut instinct for nothing. That's for survival. You and your children and your family.
Okay.
Ingrid is a blue
blue, this cream tan. What is he having?
Oh,
this
okay.
year?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what
not
is
the
this?
one I got.
What's this
I got the
one?
yellow tin.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the yellow tin first, and then I got the blue tin.
But see, I just want you
But
to
anyway,
do the one.
definitely make
You
it
don't
a
have
move this week and you watch.
Okay.
Before it's gone, you can never watch it. My octopus.
Yeah, as soon as you say it.
My octopus.
You will.
Because I ordered it as soon as you called it.
You might even cry for an octopus. You might cry.
Wow.
Well, Mountain.
Well, have you seen Hail Mary Project?
I don't think so.
I've seen it 3 times. Does it tell you how good
Hail
it is?
Mary Project.
Oh, I gotta text myself that one. I haven't seen that one.
It's on at the movie.
Oh, it's a movie.
And
Oh,
it still
that's
was
where I've
the
seen
movie.
it at the movies.
It's Ryan Gosling and Rocky.
Oh, Stallone.
Yeah,
It was good, huh?
it was great. First day, I went with somebody that read the book, and she'd already seen it the first time, so she went with me and watched it the second time. And then it was my first time. And then my granddaughter came into town and she wanted to see it. So at 9 o'clock at night, after we'd already partied all day long, I said, "Are you still want to go?" Yeah. So I took my blanket. We went to the movies. And saw it. That was the second time.
Oh my God.
Then on Mother's Day, Jim goes, "What do you want to do today?" And I said, "I'm going to take you to the movies to see Hail Mary Project because it really is amazing on the big screen.
I didn't know that.
When it comes out, it's going to be great. On the big screen, it's amazing."
He is, because I looked up there.
So we saw it. He loved it.
They're right there.
It's just a good.
I wish I would have known that because we didn't go to the movies last time we were in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Because that was like one of the only, and there was other movies, kid movies, and I'm like, no, there's nothing good. And you end up spending $60 by the time you get your tickets and your popcorn. And I'm like, I'm not wasting my money. So I would have watched it if I knew it was good.
That's
See,
how
when
much
they
it costs
sent me
in
from up there,
Louisiana too.
And
And
she
she
got
goes,
in a class.
"That's all the tickets
This
cost."
has
And
been
I
2
said,
years ago.
"Shh, don't tell anybody."
Right, it's like
We're-
$20 a person at least, and then your popcorn and
No
whatever.
wonder the theaters are closing.
Sometimes
Yeah,
when
they
somebody
can't stay
come and
open.
got me, I said, "Troy, this is
They
all
try to do
stupid."
kid
And when
things
I
where they
die,
and they're
you
doing
better
like
get
this
me
one.
to
They'll
that.
do older movies that were really
Is that it?
popular.
Well, they got
different
me up there,
theaters
but
and
that's
stuff.
In the summer, they have days where all the daycares come
Yeah.
and they all sit into the theaters and watch the same movie. And that brings in, because it's like
Oh, that. well,
$5 or $6 a kid.
People can handle that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's
See, it
gonna
was
pay
on the
$20 for
Court.
a kid to
Had a
watch a
meeting a
movie.
couple weeks ago or something. It was on the news.
But it's a good way to get
I don't
Get
know.
the
I just heard it.
money
I
to
just heard it.
stay
Yeah.
open.
And I
Yeah.
didn't even know it could be moved, baby girl. If I didn't know where, I could just get it up and move. Okay, y'all, I remember you.
The senior discount went up. This
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
cheap
with
as
the
it used
senior
to.
discount. Yeah.
I'm trying to
What's the
think
thing, how
of
much?
the name of that.
On this movie, it's a 3-hour movie, really close to a 3-hour movie, Hail Mary. And let's see, it was still like $30 for me and Jim.
Together.
Yeah,
Wow.
so that was expensive for us.
Yeah.
And of course, he has to have popcorn every movie.
That's if they have popcorn
When
in
I
the
when I take Glenn to Tennessee, it costs him way more money than when he goes by himself. He goes by himself, he gets a Subway, goes to the room. When it's me, I'm like, we're going to dinner, we're going to
Oh.
movies. We got to go to Trader Joe's. You know,
Well,
because we're right there
He
in
gets in
Nashville.
on that too, so
Oh, yeah.
that's good.
The best time to go to a movie here is on Tuesday nights, or Tuesday all day long. Tuesday starts at noon, and you watch it, because it's, Tuesday you get free popcorn.
Really?
And
Where's this? Russellville?
Russellville.
So Tuesday from noon on, you get free
Free
popcorn.
popcorn and the discounted ticket.
Wow.
Wow, I gotta do that.
We need to go on Tuesday.
See me bend over the.
You need some help over when I went to see
No, my
Michael
little
too.
short buddy here just
Michael
keeps
Jackson.
throwing it in the
Yeah.
floor.
They did a really, really good job. They didn't go into any of the crap that went on. It was from his childhood up until he departed from his parent, his father, the boss of them. It was really good.
Yeah. And what was the movie?
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Somebody
Yeah.
said them the other day, didn't Mona
Yeah,
get
my
like
kids like Michael Jackson.
I didn't realize that I grew up
Mine's not.
Yeah.
with them. I mean,
I have-
Jackson 5 was
I
when
have some of
was
his
like
45s in my
another
little box of
arthritis that I
45s.
take at night.
A,
So
B,
I'm
C.
on tons of medicine.
I got that one.
If I didn't, I couldn't walk. I couldn't get around. I couldn't do anything. So it's as simple as that.
So Michael Jackson was actually put together by his family.
Really?
Yeah.
And the boy that plays Michael is Jermaine's son.
I was reading about that. I saw that on Facebook or something. Yeah.
Did a really good job. The only difference that I could see really is Michael was never chubby. Always thin, no belly.
Skinny.
And Jermaine's son
I think
definitely
it's
Little more rounded.
a little
that's a
thicker
good
hair.
way of saying it.
But he had the
It's
makeup
okay.
pretty good.
It is not caramelized. So
That's
it's
kind
been
of like
years
the
since I
Elvis
made
Presley
that.
movie. The
And what
guy
I'm
that
gonna
played
do,
him.
I think I'll go home.
Wasn't exactly
maybe
like him, but it
next
sure was
time
close.
I come and bring one. I think I'll put my butter and
You have to be
brown
careful
sugar
on
and
the
all
ends
that
'cause you'll
in
start
the
adding
oven
too many.
at first, and
We're gonna lay it
kinda
out and
caramelize
mark
it.
exactly
Then you
what
go,
you
oh, I got to
Yeah.
take those off.
Because then it's like,
Yeah, and then
your corner's like this.
Yeah,
And it goes,
exactly.
you know, you're like, oh, that's
And when I just finished,
because the
I
cake
wasn't
got
paying
done
attention.
too
I was
fast.
just in a group like
Before
this.
that had
It
a
went
chance to set
square,
in, so I'm
square.
going to.
oh
How did that happen? But it's me and not paying attention.
So
Just
paying
keep adding.
attention.
I'm
I
like,
like, I like my pineapple upside down cake to be caramely, kind of caramely.
yeah.
Are you coming through again?
Yes,
You
I
are
am,
just on
Tamara.
it today, aren't you?
Sorry.
That's all right. I
I
don't
don't need
mind.
a bigger room.
Well, this ironing board could be in
No,
a different
when
room.
we feel like it. We don't have any.
Who made the pineapple upside
I
down?
made it, but I didn't cook it quite long enough.
It was delicious.
It
Yeah.
tastes good,
It was
but
so
it
good.
needs to be caramelized a little more. Yeah,
It was so good.
thank you.
I don't know if we should go that far. We don't want to give her the big head.
We wanted to make more.
Yeah. Gotta keep it, you know, at a minimum here.
Any way you make it is fine.
Delicious.
I
I love
went,
pineapple.
I went to a Brazilian restaurant with a girlfriend, and she ate the meat, and because they, they come by.
My God,
and
I
they do
love
like this,
their meat.
But their pineapple, oh my God, it was hot. too,
Did they
just like
roast
that. Yes.
Grilled it.
And it's like I ate as much pineapple as I ate meat. It was like so good.
That was my favorite place in Burbank because it was called I can't remember, something Brazilian. Anyway, they roast all these different meats, and on your table, every person has a piece of wood, and half of it's green and half of it's red, and you put it in this thing. And when it's red, you don't want any more meat. When it's
Yeah.
green, whatever they pull off of the rotisserie, they come around with it and they cut it right onto your plate off of the big metal spike. And so, like, if you see them with sausage, you're like, I ain't wasting any belly space on sausage. No, rib, or chicken. No, I just want the beef. Right? I don't want that tri-tip and all that.
The
Prime
lamb was
rib.
good too.
Lamb is good. It's
I never had
grilled.
lamb. That was my first time to have lamb. That was
Oh
good.
man, grilled lamb is the best. I don't like
You did like
roasted
lamb?
lamb with the jelly and all
Grilled
that.
lamb was amazing.
Grilled lamb is the best.
I've only had lamb once in my whole life, and I was like 15 years old. And I was in,
When you're young.
and it was a summer babysitting job. I lived at the rich family's house, and certain days her cook was off, so I had to cook for the kids, and she had lamb chops. I had no idea
Love
what to
them
do with lamb
boiled.
chops.
The broiled is the best.
I don't know. I think I baked them. I don't remember.
Another
Broiled
good
is the
movie is the Sheep Detective.
Oh yeah, I saw that one was on there, and I'm like, I am not watching a cartoon
Cute. Well,
for $60.
South Park. It's huge. Hugh Jackman, but he doesn't last long in
I
the
love
movie,
that
and it
SS
is
grill.
all about the sheep.
I
Yeah.
love that down there.
I haven't seen it yet, but I
We're
want
gonna go on my
Okay.
birthday.
Oh,
We decided
And
to
Jim
go flea
does
market.
cowboy shooting on Saturday.
Yeah.
Then I can go to the movie. Watch what I want.
If you ever have a chance to go to a Basque, BASQUE restaurant, they always have grilled lamb
What kind of a restaurant?
because
is that?
Basque is
Yeah, they
French
say that-
Spaniard, so
Oh.
they're the ones that
I
would
love
take the sheep through the pastures, and that's what they do. They're shepherds.
Oh, okay.
So, and they'd live out in the forest in the Sierras. My dad would run into them
deer hunting all the
Amber, is
time.
it you?
Oh yeah, here,
Somebody's
just
going
slide the
off.
bottom off. That's my sit under my red light alarm. So they'd have ovens out in the forest in the Sierras where they make their bread and stuff because they live during that whole season with the sheep going through the forest and having them eat and stuff. And then they go back and do whatever. So they make markings on the trees. There's a whole science behind it, like a language to each other where they mark the
means something.
The cottonwood trees. And so their restaurant, there's one in Bakersfield, there's one in Gardnerville on the 395, there's one in Reno. So they're typically where you would be able to graze sheep. And they do it family style. So like this, the table will be this long. You go, you sit down, you and your husband sit there, and somebody else sits over here, and you don't know any of these people, but they'll have whatever they're cooking that night. And then you always have beans with all the juice, and you have what's the rice with shrimp and all that and mussels in it.
Are you kidding me?
What is that called? And it's a rice, Spanish rice dish, and it's got mussels, and it could have clams and shrimp and all kinds of stuff in it.
Isn't that in that big pan?
Yeah, no, I can't think of what it's called. They'll always have that,
That's the price
like a
of the
pea.
It starts with a P.
Yeah,
No, that was a couple
they'll
of
have
years
that.
ago.
They'll have the beans.
And
They always have
we was up in the mountains
French fries that are like cooked differently, and then you pick your meat. And the lamb chops are like this little on a big old bone, and they're
Anyway, that's what they wanted.
thick and they're just
$2.
amazing.
Something you're right at $3.
And they have
$2
red wine on the
or something.
table,
Just buy
always
pink,
like a
don't
water. And then their drink is piquant punch, which is it's enough to knock you on your butt in a little tiny glass like this, but it's rum and some other
Really
liquor.
strong,
It's really
evidently.
strong. But yeah, it's a lifetime experience. You have to experience. It's the bomb.
Just different color.
Super good.
Good for you. No, that's cool. I didn't know.
It's bigger.
Yeah. It's nice and soft.
Yeah, that doctor told me that. Oh,
Here's Missouri Star's deal for the day.
what is it?
It was $209.65, and today it is $28.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, so it's a kit?
Uh-huh.
Wow, for $28, that's a good deal.
Christmas tree.
They're trying to move that out.
Yeah, they are. For 28, yeah, they're moving it big time. I
Wow.
see that thing that day that you sent me that about being on sale. I think it was half price.
No, most of them are always half price.
I'm signed on to them. Why? How come I don't have that on here?
Go to the, I just got a little Missouri Star quilt of the day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was
Oh,
that you?
daily deal. Daily deal.
Oh, look at
It also says, do you know that you have purchase cash available? You might want to use it today.
Of course, it's going to remind you of that.
Yeah, when you brought that in, that reminded me of our days in Missouri. We'd go to Dexter. Dexter's a little town out of Sykes and back over there. You're talking about farmers.
I did get to go to Paducah this year.
You do? I love Paducah.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, that's over with now, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's in April. It's my birthday. And Jim said, what do you want to do for your birthday? Way back early. And I said, I want to take the camper and I want to go camping. Not very far from Paducah. And then I want you to be my partner to go to the quilt show and do the whole thing. He had so much fun at Missouri Star.
He did.
Oh, yes. And he
I want to
had
go
all
there
my
so
bags.
bad. I was going to take
Missouri
Sheila
Star.
there, and she couldn't do it.
If you go,
I've been there.
go for the
I know.
birthday party.
Oh my gosh.
We were headed out for a 3-month vacation, and that was our first place to stop. We had no idea that I don't keep up with that stuff.
How much they grown?
No, it was a birthday party. They
Oh.
had like hundreds of thousands of
Yeah,
people there,
people sign up for
and
that.
everybody was happy, and it was so much fun. Yeah. And then my girlfriend Vicky, she's there with her friend, and they look at me and go, look at Jim and says, you can leave now and go to the husband place. We've got been taken care of. I'm like,
Husband place.
no, he's got hold of my junk I buy.
And when we went to Missouri Star, Troy was so tired because we had been going. And anyway, it's so funny. I met a lady in there. And we got to be, we just talked up a storm. Anyway, I started out. She goes, well, I just know my husband's waiting on me. Mine ain't, he's asleep. And she goes, well, mine is too. So we just walked that whole town. They slept the whole time we was gone. When we got back, we both had to bang on the bed to wake them up.
Well, they don't have to go back. They opened up like more.
They did. I like that place.
When I went, they were quite new. I think maybe they had 2 other buildings. I
Oh,
don't know.
now they've got tons of
Oh,
them.
17, 18, I don't remember how many. But, what's her name? So the mother,
I got you on there.
Jenny.
Jenny, yeah.
And it's
She
Monday
was
through Friday.
So,
Yeah, you
you know, right there with
buy
everybody. And she was sewing one day. She's in the back part of the room or something.
Yeah.
She was sewing and she was talking to us. And I had bought a block magazine and she signed it, wrote something to me, signed it.
She was on
Oh, she had a
vacation.
lot of time back then. Now she has
Jenny
no
was
time.
on vacation.
Well, she's not in the United States right now.
No, they're in Africa.
But when I was there for that one time I've been there,
Yeah.
she was there and she's
But
lovely.
if
Her
we all
husband's lovely.
really know
Her
each
children
other,
are
we
lovely.
could sit
Everybody
there
likes their
and
brother.
showed up
They were
and
so down to
that
earth,
chair's
so
full up
friendly.
there.
And them other stores was friendly.
Uh-huh.
And I like the Pioneer Woman place.
That's the way you just gotta take the
Pioneer
step.
Woman
Don't
place in
you?
Oklahoma.
Oh,
I haven't
Oklahoma,
been there yet.
You haven't? It was fun. It reminded me of Missouri Star. All these stores everywhere, something to do. That place, but it was fun. We had a good time there. And Troy, it was so funny. Troy said the boys called us one day when we was going. He goes, "Oh, Dad, what are you doing for your birthday?" And he goes, "I'm taking your mom to Missouri Star." Poor thing.
Like it's her birthday.
Did he enjoy it after all? Or?
Yeah, he walked right along with me. He wasn't doing anything.
We're gonna do an East Coast RV trip, and my husband wants to go to the main cabin master's place. I'm sure it'll
Oh,
be the
no,
same.
you're going to the main.
He wants to go there so bad. He watches them all the
I do too.
time.
I watch that old bearded guy that does that.
But see, I've watched them all, and he's watching them over. And I'm like, I'm not watching them
Once
over.
is enough, huh?
Yeah, once is enough. He can watch the same thing over and
No,
over.
we like the old this old.
I do
We
too.
watch that on Sunday mornings,
I don't know.
and we watch the game board.
Ah.
Watch the game board.
The what?
The game board.
I can't watch that because it'll piss me off too much.
I bet if I
People
saw her,
poaching animals.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I just want to kill people.
Change your mind, make you want to kill.
You need to be hunting in hunting season. And hunting season is important. It's an important part of keeping our animals in balance, but you don't be poaching.
And
I'll just kill them and leave them
We
lay
was
there.
sitting there the other day at the
Right,
camp.
don't cut their head off because they got a good
Troy was
rack and
looking
leave
at
them
the
there
game
or
cameras
whatever.
and he
It's
goes,
wrong.
"Holy moly! I just got out of here the other day, right after we left."
Mark Efford put out.
Mark, I got out of there quick.
We live on Price Point. We live in London.
She's
We have
she's off.
family of foxes.
So
And
you don't know
we
what's
have
got.
three
One
babies.
time for
Yeah,
them.
then
I forget how old
on the
she is.
game
She's-
camera, we've never had this before, a coyote.
Oh, yeah, we got them out here at the house.
Yeah, you don't really
We
want
got-
the
I don't want
coyotes.
the coyote.
We got the foxes.
On the way here, I
Killed the
stopped.
chickens.
No,
And the
Lucy's
squirrel was starting to cross the
beautiful
road,
black
and he
lady.
stopped in the center. I stopped. He looked up and he went across.
I'm like, dummy, get moving. I had to stop because there was two of them playing, the little babies are not as smart as their parents. They're playing right in the
They
middle of the
weren't
road.
paying
And it's
attention.
like, get off the road, you're gonna be dead. That squirrel.
There's been so many times when a squirrel was crossing and I, you know, drive through and I'm thinking, hold my breath. Okay, I didn't feel anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what she said.
Crystal bought
I
this
got something.
at Branson in a flea
1109.
market. It's antique.
I gotta be at my
It's
thing at
all about it. Some, where's the lid it goes in?
What are you looking for?
That talks about this sewing machine. It tells all about it. And it sounds like a little John Deere track.
Fashion in between them.
I was going to,
Well, if
my
anything
brother and
happens to
sister
my
said they liked
fancy
it better
gentleman,
without the
I'm
sassy.
getting a Jeep.
Okay.
I've seen them, Brenda.
I
I've just
said,
got
okay,
Jeepy
it's
and
got
singers.
That was what
Yeah.
was sassy.
Is for the price?
Let's see, is
They're
that
just
the
as good
baby
as
lock
the
from
Indian.
Dookie, baby lock?
Yeah.
I've got it. I think I've got it. I paid $700 for it. It was
You were
model
good.
14.
Wow.
I've only used it for my granddaughter's wedding quilt, but I got it mainly so for feed dogs that could be raised and lowered.
Yeah.
I want to do the
You need in.
freehand quilting.
Free motion.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
free
go
motion.
here for a long
You know,
Yeah.
you can
What
free
time is
motion
it
on a
to be in the
featherweight.
day?
You can
Anybody know?
you can free motion on a featherweight.
Look at, I
I
just
got
sewed through my thing.
I don't have a featherweight anymore. But I learned something the other day. My Kenmore, I can't raise more feet, and I have one of these plastic things that you can set over it and cover it up. But I saw something the other day. You just take the feet out, and take the things out, and I know how to do that because I replaced them.
Reliable mechanical
I gotta get this out first.
internals. These models
Sure
offer
not.
straight
There
stitch, zigzag.
Good thing it wasn't my finger.
Well, it was pretty darn close. You would have felt it.
Just put it there. I
Market
gotta do
value
this one
100 to
first.
250.
Well, she gave 100 for it, and
Yeah.
she gave it to me. So I want to get it out of the way. And I said, I'm gonna take it out there because of this.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't know what that is. It's dirt.
Well, I thought I
It's just lint.
It's lint from something red.
Ladies, I decided that I'd start using my dishwasher. I've lived in it almost 3 years and I don't like dishwashers. But now because of my back and all this kind of good stuff, I'm thinking, okay, I'm just going to put my dishes in. Well, first I had to make sure that it was, I wash dishes, none of them dry in the dishwasher. So I got notes all on the doors and everything. So I ran it a couple times. That dishwasher, the what do you call this stuff? Different things that you can do with it or different settings and whatever. Nothing is there. It's totally smooth. No buttons to push, no things to turn. And I thought, how in the world does this dang thing work? So I held my finger on it for long enough that I finally heard water coming.
Yeah.
The thing is over 30 years old and it's there's no control whatsoever. You just look at the panel and push whatever you want.
Yeah.
Something to be said about non-fancy. They work.
Yeah, it works. But I just had some off-brand dishwashing soap that I bought a long time ago when I first moved in. And it left kind of a film on my plate. And I thought, well, I've probably stopped it in the middle of a cycle or something. So I started all over again. It will not run unless you've got something put in that little deal for soap. So I put another piece in. And
Just
let it
buy
do the
Cascade. I use Cascade.
Yeah, I got a Cascade now. But
And if you got a film on it, I would rinse them because that stuff's poisonous. They've talked about what's in dish. If you can put some greasy, crazy, messy thing in there and it cleans it by just spraying it, it's gotta have something bad for you.
yeah,
Seriously.
yeah.
I mean, that's
That's kind of
common
why I
sense.
never liked dishwashers. They're just such a
There was a
pain.
new dishwasher that came out probably about 5 years ago.
I've been
Yeah,
lost
they don't even
without
want you to
my
clean your-
dishwasher.
Yeah, that's
know.
that's
No,
disgusting.
My sister-in-law got one. It's like, no, that's a lot
They
of
don't clean it.
That's disgusting. Because all that goes into a filter that's in there. I hit them with a little, and I only do it when we have company because it'll fill it up. If it's just my husband and I, he washes the dishes and it's what he does to help. But when we have people, I just hit it with that little vegetable brush and then I put it in there, and it's it's no big deal. I'd rather not have that smelling of my dishwasher.
Yeah.
It rolled over here on this side.
And it's good for sanitizing things. Like if you have a water bottle or a coffee cup you use all the time and you just kind of wash it real
Oh,
quick.
yeah.
If like once a month or something, you just load it up with all those kind of things and let them sanitize.
Well,
Because it washes it with really hot
a week
water.
for me to fill the dishwasher before I even run it.
Yeah,
because-
and then that's gross. That means all that food is literally still.
No, I rinse everything out before it
Do
goes.
you realize though how hot a dishwasher gets and sanitizes?
Yeah,
I can't
So
have
you
it.
can't put your hands in it.
but it has to be on that hot for a certain amount of time to kill everything.
And it does.
But it's,
They're made
I was
for
made,
that.
it was so quiet. I could barely hear it doing anything. Thinking, this is not working right, but it was.
Well, you're lucky it's quiet.
I know,
Noisy.
This road here.
especially as old as it is.
I look at it like this, do I really want my dishes being washed in dirty dishwasher after I dip it constantly?
clean them.
With the water.
You know, you can't rinse. Your hot water is not anything. That heats it. The dishwasher heats it to sanitize.
Yeah, that's true.
If I have anything that's had meat, like raw meat, if I'm making hamburgers or I'm cutting meat, I run the knife or whatever under the Insta Hot.
Yeah. Oh, you got.
Or if I have a plate and I'm doing chicken thighs and I'm seasoning them, I just put it under the Insta Hot and let the hot water.
I don't have that, but my water does get really hot, so I let it run. It gets hot.
And then you do all this road.
There was another one somewhere. I couldn't find it.
So that corner there where you get to 64.
So
It might take me an
that's
hour to
that
figure out
one.
what in the
I
world
think I need to
to do.
put, this goes this way.
So how long do you leave all this paper in? When
Okay.
do you take it out?
Whenever
You can take the second row out after the first row, but you wouldn't take any of these out.
Oh,
Because you got something against that and you have 3 seams for
Okay.
everything. But these could come out over in here. But
As long as you got the whole top row
I
on.
think it needs one right here. And this is my 7th row. I went around and I marked stuff with Post-its. This is my 7th row. This is my 7th row right here. I'm doing 7 rows.
My God.
So I think I need one here.
So,
And that'll stick up
I come out my
like,
Mason Road, turn on.
Is that a
it's
corner
called
or-
Top Road.
that'll be like this. It'll be a flat on this side.
It's 123.
And then there'll probably need
I
to be
come
another,
down
this
to
is,
64
so one row will be heaped like this and one row will be like this.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
you'll have two, the sides will be heaped and the top and bottom or whatever will be like
yeah.
this.
Coming this way.
So you need another one
So-
here.
And I
And probably
I can
another
go
one
3 or
here.
4 different ways. I can go around.
So
by
then
the
you
house
go
door
back-
and come out
Are you
here.
gonna go back with like half pieces?
Cut
Yeah,
through
that's what I'll do.
it.
These will be,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna do. Have you ever done this
You
side
know what the-
with, so you're still putting half pieces in there, but they're like a quarter of a piece?
No, I didn't.
You're on this side of the
Um,
square.
This one, you put a half a piece in
Square.
on this side.
On Main
That's
Street.
easy enough, and then it'd be
Right
square
about an hour or two.
to do the binding. What did you do on this side?
Landmarks,
Just leave it?
except
Um,
Leave it
on the
in
one that I
trim.
just
way before you
finished,
get to 540.
I
To bind
cut them.
Okay, is it right
Oh, you
I
cut
got-
them.
So not here, because that's you're going in your
Right.
go up a quarter of an inch, because that's gonna be, it'll work. So you're just taking off the tips. And then these all just come out easy. And then I put my binding on. But the one I'm
I
doing
could
now is
tuck this
stars.
over and sew it, because I'm not gonna cut anything, but I could tuck this over and sew it. Is that what you're saying? You cut it like that? Is that what you did?
Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah, see, I would,
Yeah.
I'd probably hand sew it. Just tuck it over even and just
After you take the-
because this is all secured and nothing's gonna come unraveled already, so.
So no, when I cut it like that, you run your sewing machine over it and put it.
I'm
so
trying to do it
doesn't
all
stretch.
by hand.
Well, you could do it all by hand, but then
There used to be a.
I'm trying to, it's like, I can honestly say this is hand painted.
my star is all handmade.
Well, if you got that far with all hands done,
Right,
yeah, you
exactly.
definitely don't want to quit.
But on,
Right.
on that baby quilt that I did,
To the left.
I did cut and
I
then
know now where
run
you
the
live,
seam around it
area wise.
to hold it.
Yeah,
So it
Yeah,
doesn't
like a
stretch.
walking stick. Yeah, a walking foot. Yeah. I'll figure that out. But yeah, that's a good option to just fold it over like that and then
Yeah. Yeah.
do
I
a,
know.
No rise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and like you said, if you
just
just do a quarter of an inch right here and a quarter of an inch right here, and just do, well, no, you'd have to, you don't want to, oh, you're doing your binding. So your binding's
Your
gonna
binding
go
will
over this.
cover it.
So you'd be able to do a running stitch here and do a running stitch.
I think I'm getting.
That's all right, I got nothing but time.
And it'll all be done by hand.
That's right.
Anyway, she used to.
The quilting it by hand is gonna be the monster because
Oh, you don't do that too?
everybody that I've seen, how did you quilt? Did you quilt yours by hand?
All mine are by hand.
Did you just go around each one like that?
I did, except for there's one of them that I did not.
I've got
But
one.
when you do,
I think that's my phone.
but when you do that, if you have a big enough hoop, I did this. I went. So you're not crossing. And
Is
then
that my phone,
the other
Rita?
way.
That's my son calling Mr. Perfect Life. That's
So
why
you're
he
all.
has the
So
Wonderful
I was
Life
always working
song.
this way and not going and trying to get my hand to do this and not turning the hoop. So I would make that one go this way and then
So you'd go. Thank you so
and
much.
then when you
Sheila,
do
have an
all
extra
those, then go
rotary
back and do the
cutter.
other side.
Okay.
Sheila, okay.
No, I
Then
sure
you
don't.
don't have
I didn't
that
need one
craziness of
today, so I
constantly
didn't
Turning
throw
it.
in.
Yeah. And I have huge hoops. So
I
I
was
could
gonna
do
say,
that.
I got two big hoops if you need.
I've
some.
got
You
smaller
some.
hoops too.
I've got every size on the wall. And it's an art project to find every size.
All I did was go to antique
Uh-huh.
shops and
Thrift
they
shops.
$1, $2.
I don't know. I don't know how or when I got mine, but
Remember to get it back.
they were probably given to
So then
me.
you go buy those bicycle hoop.
Oh, yeah.
Where they hook the bicycle up and you
Right.
throw them all on it. It's free.
I've got.
That's how mine is. It's on the
Didn't
wall.
bring it back.
I've got a black pegboard.
And I couldn't find a 22. It made me crazy
Mm.
that nobody has a 22. That was like the last size I needed.
I wonder if you talked to the what's his name? The guy that makes the almond hoops now. He's wonderful. I
Makes
wonder if he
what?
would make a 22.
Oh, send that to me because I'll figure out how big. I'm pretty sure it's a 22. Like I can get a 24 and I have a 20.
He makes the ones that has the little that you put in your lap too, the little lap.
Mm.
things, the small
Oh, with
ones.
the like.
I had
stand
one. I
or
did not
something?
like it. I like my freestanding
Yeah.
hoop, and then my ones that I've just put in my
Set
lap.
timer 30 minutes.
Let me find his name. My phone's gonna go dead.
Okay.
Where'd everybody go?
They're in there.
Everybody's timing out. She's going to need me
Or-
to. She has to leave at 11:30. I should go move
Something.
my car. It's in 9 minutes.
Oh, Gladys is leaving at 11:30. Yeah.
I didn't know that, so we went to look.
Way.
Barnett. Mr. Barnett.
Can you send that to me on a text?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll just put it on our site.
Okay.
I'll take a picture of him and send it to you. He's really, really nice.
Where's he?
I think he's out of Texas, but I'm not real
Oh.
sure. He might not be.
Put this in here. I'm telling you, this thing is like, it's so hard you can barely squeeze it. It's like super tight.
That definitely holds.
Okay. I can stay till 12 and then I gotta go. I'm getting my psoas massage
Oh,
today.
Gladys is already out of her car.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going. She's gonna run my car over.
Deb. Yeah. Oh. Cindy. Throw me the bottle.
Please.
This bottle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh.
Where's the little guy today?
Amber,
His
what's
mama's got him.
Oh.
Oh.
how did you know?
She quit working at the
Okay, let me hug everybody.
go move my car. Care home.
Bye.
Oh.
Bye, Deb. Love
Bye,
ya.
are you leaving?
Bye, Cindy. Love ya. Love ya. Good to see ya. I haven't seen anybody in a while.
Now, next Tuesday, well, we don't know about Mr. Terrier's surgery next week either.
Oh, okay.
And
So-
next Thursday, though, I go to Cardine.
So next Thursday, what?
I have to go to Cardine. I won't be here.
Oh, you won't be. Hey, do your chickens eat all those banana peels or?
Well, they cull some of them out.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say that's mostly what I give you.
Oh,
but-
well, they don't cull them out up onto the squirrels and rabbits.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you let them dry out, you put them in your it's a fertilizer.
Flower beds. Oh,
Flower beds.
Bye, baby.
maybe I'll do that with some. I used to
They're
do that.
wonderful. That
I did that with rose bushes in Texas. Yeah, I dried them and chopped them up and put them in the dirt.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Are you taking the whole bowl?
No, I was trying to put this pin in it and I dropped it.
That's okay, Renee, because I was going to cut some
Are
off of
you?
it
Oh,
too.
okay.
Yeah. So you can leave it in there on the table even if you want to.
Okay. I'll do that. I didn't even notice it had that teal in it.
Did you mean to leave yours turned on, Deborah? The lights
My
on.
machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got to sew
Oh, you're
row
coming
on the
back.
bottom of
Okay.
that. Yeah, I done squares like Camber, and I love that navy she put in there, but I don't know if I want to. If it'll go that good with these blues.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I didn't know she had put it together like that. She did a beautiful job.
That looked
Wonderful
really good.
job. We need to do a day trip out to Tamber's house to see her she shed. It's unbelievable.
Who has a she shed?
It's a separate building with all her sewing
No,
stuff.
who has one?
The one that was sitting here, Tamber.
Timber. I have one too, but nobody can get in it. I'm a scrapper. So I have everybody's scraps, including my own. It's a mess.
She has a wall bigger than this, probably about that size, of huge drawers. You've been there, right? To Tamber's?
Tamber's?
Oh, you haven't seen
Oh
Tamber?
yeah,
Yeah, you've seen
her hobby house.
Tamber's hobby house, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's never anything out of place.
That's not mine.
I don't know how she does it.
Mine is a happy mess.
I have 2 sewing rooms that are very definitely happy messes. And she wants to come and organize it for me.
So
I said, Tamber, if I had all the closets.
Air conditioned?
Yeah.
And heated too.
Yeah. I said, if I had all the closets and drawers and cupboards, whatever that you got, I'd be organized too.
You
There's
don't
no
want
way
your
to
fabric.
organize.
You don't want your fabric to smell, and you don't want them to get mildewy with moisture. So you just have AC and heat. Plus, in the middle of the winter, that heat. I have mine so well insulated. It's toasty. I can stay out there.
So can you keep your fabric in totes?
I don't keep them in totes. I just have them. I bought, what is it called? Hutches. So I have, and then bookcases. So I have bookcases that open up on the bottom, and that's kind of, everything is covered. So, except for my books. And then,
But they're not in boxes.
not in boxes.
Tamber
Because you want to
doesn't.
see what you got.
Tamber doesn't have a lot of fabric on hand. I don't know how she does
I
it, but
don't know.
she doesn't have.
Apparently, she doesn't go to quilt shops very
She
much.
does, but not like we do.
I'm
She
nuts.
does a lot online, but she doesn't get anything unless she needs it.
Oh.
Unless she's going to use it. I have not really seen any extra. I don't go to that often, but I've not seen extra fabric or anything.
So no scraps?
Not really.
They sort of seem to reproduce.
Yeah.
Amen. Yeah, I could.
Not at her house.
I can do 4 or 5 quilts, and I still have scraps.
Oh yeah.
They don't go away.
Well, when I was on the sewing committee at the hospital auxiliary, we were making a lot of things for the children's hospital in Little Rock. We had a lot of fabric and stuff donated to us. I have a lot of that stuff too, and it's kind of like junk. But I'd go to Goodwill, and they had a lot of good things there too. But I'm gradually needing to get rid of all that excess stuff.
Do you ever watch YouTube?
Oh yeah.
So
I live on it.
Do you know about
Too,
Sue?
too.
Do you know about Sue?
No.
My phone's dead, so I can't look it up.
Yeah.
It's called Simple Things or something like that on YouTube. She is a scrap quilter, and literally she goes to church bazaar things where they sell shirts for like $0.25, men's shirts, and she
No,
turns them
that-
into squares.
It's like your lotion or your hairspray or something smell like candy.
YouTube, I think, is down on the bottom thing.
YouTube.
Maybe it's your shampoo.
I don't see it.
Yes, it's lavender.
Oh, maybe that's it. But it doesn't smell like lavender. It smells like candy.
Amber,
What?
Where's my YouTube?
Your YouTube is
I think it's.
Sue lives in southern Pennsylvania.
Sulu?
So her name is Sue. She lives in southern Pennsylvania. Okay, I don't want to claim this offer.
Did it go away?
I got it.
I have a crazy strong nose that makes my husband crazy.
Because I'm like, I smell this. No, you don't. Yes, I do. I told him one time in Palisadro we had a lot of squirrels and stuff get up in the attic. And I said, there's a dead animal up in the attic. No, there's not. Yes, there is. I'm telling you right here. When I walk past here, I smell something dead up in the air. It's in the ceiling. And
See, before I lost my sense of smell, I was like that.
yeah,
too.
and it was like a year later, he ignored me. And then you don't smell anymore because it dehydrates.
Yeah, it's gone.
And then he's like, you know what?
Now it
He's
smells
like,
something.
No, he's up there. He's like, I found a dead squirrel right here. I said, I told you. And then, it gets so humid here, and I'll come in the house and I'm like, it smells like diapers in here. And he's like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, yes, it does. You need to turn the air conditioner on. The windows have been open too much, and you get that wet smell.
Yeah.
And he's like, you're crazy. I'm like, no, I'm not. And then you leave the air on for, 15 minutes or something, and it clears out the air and it smells better. I think he just has to
I was
argue
telling the
with me.
ladies we need to do a day trip out to your she
You
shed.
gotta not be behind. Oh.
What? Did you do it again?
Yes, she is. From Small Things. You need to watch her. You will love her.
I gotta look at that.
She's amazing.
She makes stuff out of scraps.
She does. And she'll go to thrift shops and pay $1 or a quarter. She also takes crochet doilies and stuff and adds them to her quilts. Yeah, I love this woman.
Small things. I'll have to write it down.
On Sunday,
No, just send it to the share it to the group
site.
here.
Right here.
Share it.
I don't think she's in the group yet.
She will be after today.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to go.
No, this is my computer list. But I was telling them, you don't have any piles of fabric sitting around like we do. You don't have
Share
scrap or anything.
Share it to the Facebook Messenger,
There you go.
and you want to go to Rita. Okay, now are you on Rita's Chickadees?
I don't think so.
Okay, are you on
Yeah.
Facebook Messenger on something else?
Tell Deborah to.
I'm a message, not
Okay.
from her.
Okay, but what's your name on Facebook?
So every Sunday she
My
posts a
first and last
new,
name, Elba, ELBA.
Wow.
and sometimes it's just what
And then
she's
the last
accomplished
name is
for the week.
Rosedal.
She accomplishes a lot. I don't think she ever leaves the house.
Oh no.
It's crazy. She lives in an old farmhouse.
DAHL.
And who
There's
is
the
It's right
this?
there. I see
Her
it.
name
Is
is
it
So
Sue,
right there, there's
and
two
it's
of
called
them.
From
Two?
Small
Three.
Things.
There's four.
It's in
From
Oh, dear.
small things.
Do you have a
to
picture with
big.
yours?
I
I need to write
try
that
that
You're
down.
one.
going to
I
love
would love
her.
that.
Love her.
Well, we're gonna send it to her.
So I
Just
don't,
go see
I don't, I don't know
Because
how
otherwise
long
I went
it's
to
been
that
since she
lady.
lost her husband.
So now you know there's
But
four of
she
them. You
has
gotta
a
make
four
a
of
picture.
them.
Oh my
And
I
God.
have to figure out how to delete the others.
So they're
And
all
that's
you.
been there for
And she
years.
actually
I think that's it.
So hopefully it's the one with the
in her
picture.
kitchen.
Okay.
So
So
go
I
ahead.
was wondering,
I've
they
got
said
to go
that
write
you have a
this down.
shed.
From
I have
What do we call it? A she
hobby
shed.
house.
Hobby house.
Okay, so it's a building in the back.
Yes.
It's a separate building.
Is
Yeah.
it like a shed that
It's
you
like a shed.
Yeah.
Hold on, she got a
Uh-huh.
picture.
Here, I'll show you.
So does your shed have a floor?
Oh,
Yes. It's
Underneath?
bought and delivered all in one piece.
Right. Okay. So is it sitting on a cement base?
No, it's on blocks.
We use rocks and put around ours.
Yeah, mine is not. Mine's on a
Not on a regular.
It's on a
foundation.
blocks. Yeah, I didn't put it on a foundation. You could if you want to pour cement and have it delivered. It's on skids when they deliver it, so it has like big wood beams under it, and they deliver it, and they have a like a forklift thing, and they bring it out and they level it for you. You just have to have the blocks there. I got them at Atwood's, and they're like this thick. You don't get giant ones. You
Are
get
they blocks
so they can-
for sheds, you mean? No,
they're
blocks.
square cement blocks that you could use in the garden. You could do whatever you want with them.
So I bought a house already built,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh.
there was a shed in the back. So I got all excited because it looked like it was in good condition.
Mm-hmm.
So then I tried to, it came time to do the termite service and all that, and they wouldn't do termite service
Here?
for sheds.
Because it's
Here
an
in Clarksville
outbuilding.
or-
Because it's
Here in Clarksville somewhere? Or?
So you want me to tell you what to do? You go buy a whole lot of mothballs. And you throw it under it and around it. And I do it twice a year.
Keeps the mice out too.
well, the
And the
armadillos.
snakes.
The armadillos tried to dig under one of the posts of it, and I was worried they were going to make it cave in because they were digging right there to do one of their dens. And kept trying to get them out. I ended up putting firecrackers and smoke bombs down in there to get them out of there. So
I don't know about that.
decided to move out after that. And now
You
I
wouldn't
should.
believe how many armadillos she's killed.
I've killed last year I killed 27. The year
I
before
believe
I killed like
Those
35.
things are horrid.
And
They've
this
got
year
my gas,
I haven't seen any yet, but they'll be
Oh.
back by summer probably.
and I think some years are worse than others.
Okay,
I've
so
got
here's
one that's made. I didn't know it until
here's-
after the fact.
here's them
I've
delivering
got a
it.
gas propane, one of
it
those
from?
round things out in the yard. I
You
found one
remember?
side nearly caved in
Yeah,
because
mine
they'll
it's got
ruin
a-
it.
Yeah, and I
The
wondered
Mennonites
about
did
it.
mine in Danville.
Yeah, I did mine. Dardanelle. I went to the guy in Dardanelle, and he was really. They have a thing off the road, and they'll bring it in and they put it up on the blocks. See those blocks? He drives around with that thing. He lifts it up and he levels it.
So you've already got the building.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I got the building, and I've always wanted a she shed.
Yeah.
So I thought, if I'm
Who
going to have a
doesn't?
she shed, it's got to be now. 'cause,
Who doesn't want
you
a
know,
she shed?
Right.
So
I don't. I really don't.
Well, you got a whole room,
you got a
so
whole
you got a
house.
whole.
Well,
other-
that's true. I've got a whole house, so why would
And
I?
after you see Sue, you're going to turn yours into the quilting house.
I may
I
do it.
would
I may
just
do it.
love
Well,
to
I
have
have made.
So-
but I've never known anybody who has
so-
one. I've never
Well,
seen
you can
one.
come over
And
to
I
our
have
house and look at
fabric,
this. Is
a
me and my
TV.
husband building it.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
was
this
a
is-
bedroom.
She
That's
lives
what
up
it
a
looks
birthday
like when you get it.
I
It
don't
just
need
has the walls like that. So you pay. I
Still
paid
have
for
a
the
guest
floor to be
room.
insulated. You definitely want the floor insulated. You don't want to have to go under there and insulate
Well,
the
when
floor.
I had
And it gets
Christmas
cold
party,
Pull out the
in the
big
winter.
tables
Yeah,
like
Um,
this.
because the
I
air's
had,
going under there.
I had a Christmas party.
But you want it
at
open
my
because you
house.
don't want animals to make
This
a mess.
last-
She's
but I
already
plan
got
on
it.
doing it
But are
again
you
this year.
fixing one up that you have, or
Right.
you
What
can't?
was that? You
I
wanted
don't mind having them. I just don't want to do
Are
it
you
for
fixing
nothing
up
and
one that you
nobody
have,
said.
or you're going to
But
get
I
a
had
new
a-
one?
We had
No,
no
I
time.
I
really
have
do.
a shed. It
Yeah,
looks like
yeah.
it's in fabulous.
So put that on your calendar. We'll
It's
come
even
up with a
clean.
date.
Okay.
And
I
so
think I need to set a
I
date,
when I looked at the house,
probably
I
in
looked at the
August or
inside and it was wonderful.
September,
So I
October,
figure I just
November.
needed to put
Sometime in
insulation.
November,
Right.
maybe set
You got to
a date.
insulate the walls.
Well,
And,
now when all
That's
this
good
thing
for
went through the
everybody.
termite
I'll let y'all
service,
decide.
they
I'm
told me that they
flexible.
wouldn't do it. So then I panicked. I thought, oh my gosh, I got to resolve this first.
Right.
Maybe contact another termite service.
Yes.
That's weird that they
And
won't do anything.
So in the process of doing that, I realized that it's not sitting on a foundation, a concrete base.
Or it is in the
And I
winter.
always assumed that in order to have this beautiful picture, wow.
In the winter.
I
It's
love
snowing out
that.
there. I like it at night when the lights are on and it's dark and it looks like a little
So then
cottage.
I realized that
Sheila,
I
did you
needed
get
to
one
get
of those,
that resolved
Yeah.
because I
benches
assumed that
from
you had
the
to have a
pizza place?
foundation.
I
No,
did
you
not.
don't have to.
Me
There's
neither.
tons
I
of
busted
I
my
didn't
buildings
care
out
for
here
it.
that do not.
I've been
In
careful
California,
what
yeah,
I
that's
do.
the way we did things
Well, they
out
were
here.
smaller,
No,
and
so
I
you can
ordered
see
one to
here.
put on my front
Do
porch
you
of my
See those
studio.
blocks? It's higher
Instead
here
of having-
and
I
lower
have a
there.
little
Right
table
here, you
and
can't even
chairs,
get under there. Over here, I could
and
go under
nobody
there.
sits there
And then
because
these
they're
rocks are
weak.
from out in the
Yeah.
forest. Here, I'm going to give
So
you
that
my
would've
little
been
movie you
perfect.
can
Having
watch.
that little bench would have been so
Here's my
nice.
movie.
It would.
And
Okay.
I keep looking at
Um,
benches, but they're all 6 foot. So I need,
Oh,
Yeah.
I need
love
that
You
one.
needed that one, yeah.
So yeah,
Oh,
Took me and my husband a year to do that.
You got anybody that's good?
is
my
Campbell your
husband-
first name?
Yes.
I just need to go.
Yeah,
Properly.
Say, oh,
I'd like you to
for
build
my
me
Christmas
one.
present, I
That's
need
the
this.
show.
That's an idea.
Ceiling, floor to ceiling. And she has a little alcove up above, a little
Okay.
sleeping nest.
This feels very big.
It is.
Well, it's 12 by 32.
Yeah, I'll have to measure mine and see if it compares to, because I have to, oh my
Yeah,
God.
this is
Oh,
a little
look at the
sleeping spot.
chandelier.
Oh yeah.
That,
oh, yeah.
that since I was 15 years old. My boyfriend was an electrician and took it out of the house in Hollywood. And I carted that around my whole life. Oh, there he is. Now finally he's calling me back.
Oh my gosh, that
Hello?
was great. Okay, so is there
Kept
a
trying to call you
shed
back and
builder that
missing
I
you.
can contact that could help me with the finishing?
That's all right.
And
Like who?
where do you live, in Clarksville or?
I live at
What's
Stewart
that?
Place off of Main Street in Cherokee Lane.
Yes, because he's trying to
So
buy
on the
those
other
window
side of the
window
courthouse
covers you
from
put
here.
to block out.
Moving
I'll tell you what to
stuff.
do. Go to the coffee shop, the
I
Clarksville
think it was a
Coffee
van
Shop.
life.
The
Something.
diamond drip,
And they are
I'm not sure.
Amish.
Amish, yeah.
And they will set you up with the person that will take
Yeah,
care
they
of you.
should just be able to tell you
Those are
that
the
model
people
of the
that built
van.
my shed. Not
Okay,
the
so
ones from
text
here.
him
The ones
text
from
him to
Danville,
use that
they
company
built my
and he'll
shed
get the message.
on site at their house, brought it out on a flatbed, took it off, did exactly what
Okay.
they did with hers, and put it down.
All
But
right, so tell him that in
about
a
this
text.
people. I
Yeah,
didn't know they
because
did
he's
stuff like that.
he's
Oh,
in
yeah.
they had a
history.
whole, I mean, like
And-
the big air tanks
Oh,
that
I figured
for
you were
power
busy
tools
because
and
Dad
stuff.
said you
Yeah.
were
I
having
had all that up there.
an overload.
Whoa.
And I got to pick if I wanted one or two windows.
So I was
and all
like,
this
it's
kind of
fine.
stuff.
I was busy.
But
I
if
got a
they
lot of
could do
stuff
that,
done. We'll just do it on
I'll
Saturday.
just go to the coffee shop.
Okay, there are 2 diamond drips.
It's the
Both
same.
of them are the same.
Go to the one by First Security Bank back there.
That's the one.
On
I'm-
Cherry
On
Street.
Cherry.
Yeah.
And
I mean, they're the same people, but
Mhm.
that one was there first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I don't know why I want a she shed.
Oh,
but
boy.
I
Yeah, we all do.
Okay.
And when I bought the house, I bet you that was on the top of my list. And then I'm coming to find out, and I'm thinking,
Yeah.
no floor. So see, it needs to be insulated.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, mine's well
Wow,
insulated.
okay.
And Jim did that. And we did the
To show it,
inside
yeah.
stuff. But they'll have the right person.
And
Those people are builders.
their prices probably aren't exactly astronomical
Yeah.
like
No.
somebody else's
All right.
would be.
No. And you'll get quite
And
a
I'll
bit.
tell you the one thing about them, you can count on it being done right.
So one of the things
Yeah.
that they told us,
Okay.
and they weren't lying. The Amish told us this. When they say that it is,
Okay.
24
Also,
this
before I
way.
forget, Kim is not going to be at
it's
Whitby
24 this way,
Island
the
on
building,
that weekend,
not
so
the
we'll have to come
overhang.
up with an alternate if
The
we
ones
decide
that
to
are
go
down
camping.
here in Russellville,
And the other thing
And I
that
don't
has
know about anybody
everything
else,
in
but
limbo
they're
is
talking about
Dad's back.
24
So
for
his
where
back
the
only
water
lasted
drips
3
off.
days.
So
And
you're
unless
losing
he gets
space.
You're
into a
losing a
doctor
lot of space.
to get
What?
the
If it's
ablation
that
or
big,
whatever
I don't
before
know
we
if mine's
leave,
that
there's
big.
no way he
Where's
can do
that?
a long trip.
Like 2
It
rooms.
would be
Mine is
coming there, do
14
whatever,
by-
and going
Mine's
home.
14 by
And at least he could lay down in the back of the van.
24.
But
I guess
I mean, he's even
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I could
he-
fold
And
it
is it
in
in the
and
end?
he could do
They-
this
they
and
can
he
make
could
it
do that.
with
So
any-
he's
Is it big enough
he's
for
really
your
like,
sewing
you know,
machine,
keeping
or do
him
you
up
have
at
your
night.
supplies?
But there's
Your
nothing you
stuff?
can do because
I
the
can't get into
stupid
my phone
doctor's
because my phone
appointment was the 10th, and then they
I
moved
will-
it
Did
to
you
the
bring it up
12th, so
online?
now it's worse
I can't.
because the doctor wasn't available.
You're so smart.
Oops.
It did work.
So-
They got it in the
So
right
what do you
spot,
have in it?
the
Fabric
epidural and the
sandwich?
cortisone.
I have,
But it wore off really fast.
let me find,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something if I ended
So
up
we're
with
just
that?
waiting on that. And if it doesn't
Shit,
happen, then we're going to have a quicker
Oh,
trip
you got
and
a head
then
start. You
get
got a
him
building.
fixed
It's
up
in
and
that
then come
kind of
back.
property then.
Alright,
And
just
like
so you
she
know,
has
because
a
he
lot of
probably hasn't
land,
said
the
anything.
view must be
I have-
fantastic.
I have 2
And Kim's
sewing
not there, and
machines,
she's like, "Oh, can you
all
come
the time.
south to the
They don't
cabin?"
come
I'm like,
down.
She doesn't
I didn't
like
answer her.
there's
I'm like, "No, that's not."
probably a couple
Been there,
hundred
done
pine
that.
trees planted that will grow up.
But
and
we can
be
do it,
better.
but it's 9
Yes,
hours
keep
for
them
you.
out.
So you'd have to be like,
Two-
"Yeah, that's
two
my
away.
project." Right.
She has a view, but it's just right flat tree.
I live in a little subdivision, so
Oh,
what I have
okay.
is a little
Yeah.
backyard.
Okay, you're not my friend. I'm asking you,
Right, go
I'm
ahead.
asking myself to be
Yeah.
a friend.
I keep thinking about it. I just never
Okay.
have.
Okay. Thank you for that. See if I can
Right.
go to Facebook.
Well, I know Cindy's my friend because I'm always telling her
We've
how pretty
been-
her flowers are.
Oh yeah, which
We've
is
been
not
friends for a
far.
long,
out.
long time.
So the
Yes.
Amish also do the air conditioning, all the insulation inside the shed.
Probably.
I'm sure that those
Okay.
men can do that. Actually, my husband and my brother
Alrighty.
was an electrician. And so they did all the wiring and did all
Well,
that
don't be
for me,
worried.
and
Just
all the
do a good
plugins and
job,
stuff.
and if
If
you
they
don't
don't do it,
know,
they'll-
pick
there's
it
somebody
up
around here
because
that will.
it needs to go through the expo, and it's not completed for us to take it home. We'll just come another week later because Dad has his issues.
I was
Guys will just
hoping
hang
that
on
I
to
could
it.
do a fabric
Because we
sandwich.
can move our
And
pick up,
that
take it
the
home
bugs
date
and
to
stuff
where it's
wouldn't eat it.
completely finished. All right. So
it
just
would be
use
pretty
that
safe,
as
it
your,
sounds like.
your understanding that it does not have to go
What
home
size
with us
did you
that
say
week.
it is?
We can move that.
When I
Okay.
looked at hers looked bigger because he had that
Yeah.
other room.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's all one big long room.
All
but
right.
So
the-
I
That's
couldn't
good.
tell.
That helps
The
you a lot.
drawers and such are in
Yeah.
the center part.
Okay,
I'm
talk to you
gonna say
soon.
that it's
Okay,
pretty
bye.
standard size. It didn't look Small or huge? Oh, it's not small because now I remember I've been in somebody's house that has small little sheds.
Tamara, are we already friends?
Mine's a regular shed.
Oh,
On
okay.
I
Facebook.
think so.
I can't get in.
Okay.
I thought you meant, are we already friends like friends? And I'm like,
Nah.
I don't
Of
know.
course.
I don't know. How long have we known each other? Have we known each other long enough? Let me look and see. Let's see.
I get my friends around a long time, huh?
Friends. I gotta go in here. Friends.
Can't you just type your name in and it'll come
Friends.
up?
Your
Going anywhere,
friends.
Cindy, this summer?
Search
You got any more
friends.
trips planned this year?
148 friends.
Cindy, nope, you're not on there.
Okay.
So what's your moniker
S-I-N-D-Y.
in Facebook?
Yeah, that's
Your name?
Uh-huh.
All one word. Devereaux.
S-I-N-D-Y.
Let me check. Put a space. Devero.
E-U-X. No,
EREUX. Go.
No friends. Oh, what?
I have 10%. Let's see if I can find.
It's easier to find me than it is to find you, evidently. Let's look it up again. Cindy with an S, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did. S-I-N-D. Oh, that's because you're not my friend. All right. So
No.
now we have to search people. SINDY. Right there. 7 mutual friends.
There it is.
Add friend. Okay, there you are. I was looking in the wrong search box. So you think yours is about?
It's pretty standard. And now I remember that I knew somebody who had the little sheds, and mine's not that. So mine's a regular, pretty average suburbia kind of thing.
What is that? 10 by 8, 12 by 12. I mean, it could be anything. But anyways, regardless,
Compared to this room.
regardless, if I were you, I would call another
I would too.
company and say, look, I just need you to come do a termite abatement on a building I want to make into a hobby house for hobbies. And I was turned down by another company. Are you able to do that? And if they say no, you call somebody else.
Yep.
Because there's going to be some company around here
I
that
can't
wants the
believe
money.
that they know the
In fact,
business.
I can ask Johnny, the one, he comes to my house every 3 months.
Yeah.
And does my spraying in the
Mhm.
house and blah, blah, blah. I can ask the guy that I've used for years that
Mhm.
if he can do that, because if he did it in mine before we remodeled where I live now, my old rock house where I live, and he did mine.
You would think if he's in the business of bugs and whatever,
Right.
So when they
it would
when
be
they
business that
when
they
they-
would
And
do.
I can ask Johnny.
when
I
they
can-
said no, I thought, oh, I must have termites, but I don't.
Okay, so you can say you want a termite check and a spray because you want them to check. It's a
Yeah.
wood building.
Oh, absolutely.
So you say a termite check and a spray, but the thing is that they don't want to do, because I have the one that comes, I have George Pest Control. They don't want to guarantee it because it's a wood outbuilding. And they don't want to like, okay, you pay $168 and this is guaranteed for a year. They don't want to do that.
especially if that wood is not
Yeah. Treated,
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 the
young,
treated.
no.
treated. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the treated.
So they're going to do it, but you'll probably just have to, if you think you don't have termites, then it's a non-issue. But you do want to spray, and I'll tell you what you're going to get an issue with is those darn ladybugs that were coming in everywhere in my hobby house this year. And
It's a different color ladybug.
they're not real ladybugs,
They're weird.
Japanese.
yeah, they're a Japanese
Japanese.
form of it.
but I would just use I have one of those vacuums that
They're
it doesn't have
vicious
bags.
too.
Yeah.
They'll bite you.
And I would just go vacuum them up, and I just left them trapped in there until they died. And I just kept vacuuming them up because they kept coming in all the. I would be
Right.
sewing. I'd stop what I'm doing, vacuum them up.
I've never had them yet, and I've been here
Oh, I
8 years.
have.
It was all
And I
spring.
was like Amber. I vacuumed the snot out of it.
Yeah, because if you, I don't
They
want a bunch
bite.
of spray in there because I'm in there all the time. A bunch of poison.
Okay,
You know?
this isn't the whole thing. This is only one side of the wall, but that's the only one I can find right now. Okay.
Yeah.
You can go.
I never seen your little place, Cindy. I need to come and look at it.
Okay,
Not until I
big
clean it
is
up.
your shed, do you know?
14 by 24. I'm serious.
Well, you
You
should
come
clean
into my
yours up,
house,
and then we could take turns having people at the hobby houses.
Well, you could not get in my room.
Oh,
It's just fantastic.
I mean, it's like that.
let me get back over here in this corner. It
Let me
might be a
see.
little easier for you.
Who's the little girl?
That's my granddaughter.
And I'm done with this.
And I know what, and
And she's
she,
hand quilting.
yes,
Oh my god.
she hand pieced and hand quilted, and I put the binding on. That was for her brother's first baby.
That is
So my grandma
amazing.
taught me everything I do,
Speaking of
but not
slide,
quilting. She was an
I
embroiderer.
gotta go
Good
see.
for her.
So my deal is, there's so many people that can't rock. I just showed her, and she just did it.
Yeah.
And
That's
Kids
not that
nowadays,
hard.
they learn so fast though. They'll watch YouTube and start doing something, and you're
Yeah.
like, I can't do that.
I just wish
Let
I could
alone watch
find
somebody
it.
on YouTube do it.
Yeah.
Show me in person.
I have a video somewhere where literally I just pan the hose thing, and I cannot find it. And I know.
I swear our phones think they know better than we do, and they take things away.
You can search in your phone now, and it will. If you have an iPhone, it'll find it for you. Videos. You can. It has AI now in your photos, so you can say search quilt videos. It's in search to say quilt videos.
The other day I had to go to Cricket to have,
So
I had to put a new credit card number in when I let them do it. Anyway, I said, can you show me how to turn this thing off? He said, well, yeah, just hold the button in. I said, no, it doesn't work that way. So he's holding it and holding it. He says, you're right, it doesn't. There's something wrong with this thing. I said, yeah.
You're just telling me that because you want me to believe there's something wrong with your phone.
No, he admitted.
She
He
always
said-
tells me that, and I said, no, it's the pilot.
He says, you're right. It should turn off with just holding that thing in,
But
and it
sometimes-
doesn't.
Sometimes, like my phone, you have to do this button and this button. I wonder if you have two buttons like I do.
No.
I don't know. My husband can't
Well, I
turn his
do,
phone
but
off
it's just
either.
this one.
It's a Samsung, and he pushes in the button that's supposed to turn it
Yeah.
off.
The guy at Cricket said, you're right. It's not
Yeah.
working right.
So I would go on YouTube and I would say Samsung yada yada, whatever this
Yeah.
is, but you got to look
Oh,
it up.
usually Samsung too.
No, you got to look it up in your what it says your phone is.
Oh, I don't know.
And it'll
so
tell you
I
that.
I have a Samsung, and to turn it off, you have to press both buttons.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Now
And
the
you
other,
hold
what
it.
would be your other button? Maybe this
is
right
They're
here.
right
This
next
is
to each
the-
other.
Oh, that's no. There's no buttons on there. That's where
You
you
don't have
plug it
one?
in. This is
Voice command. Turn off that
Yeah.
phone.
No, that's your
You're
phone.
listening
Yeah.
to me already.
And you
the
can
volume,
hold it.
that's on
You
off.
hold it until it starts turning on.
Oh, I have
That's
that
your
right
volume.
here.
Yeah, it's just that one. That's the only button that's on there.
See, I
So
have
then he
two
said
buttons
there is
right
something up here that you can
there. Right there.
Oh yeah.
That's where you are. That's your LTE.
yeah, you can, there is something up there you can bring it up and turn it off that way, but
Well, you don't expect them to make anything simple, do you?
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna see you
okay.
all
Good to
later.
see you
Except
again.
I need someone in the white car
Oh,
right there in the
that's
middle.
Cindy.
That's
That's
me.
Is
Cindy.
that you?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to scooch out of there, please.
All right, ladies. We'll
You guys
see
have
you
something binding yet?
next
Not
Thursday.
yet.
Okay, well, just
I'm finishing up this and then I'm
Let me
gonna
know.
hit the
I'm gonna
road.
get behind you.
Sure.
It's the easiest way to
Elva,
go.
it's nice
Yeah.
meeting you. I'm
See
glad you found your way to us. So
you.
keep coming here.
See you later,
Okay,
Renee.
see you later. And yeah, you might have to check out the Guild meeting one month. See, it's the third Monday
Get up and move.
of every month, and June's meeting
I don't know.
is at the
And it
library.
could be a language thing too, because sometimes my friend Marcia, since she speaks Portuguese, everything I say to her, in her brain, well, in her brain, she's translating it. So then if I say it too fast, she misses words.
Okay.
But she speaks fluent English, but my point is her brain, her understanding,
Doesn't
she's
work
putting it back.
That way. Yeah.
So is your shed just bare walls inside?
Yes, it needs insulation.
Okay, so when you put,
Sheetrock.
you're gonna put the insulation in,
Sheetrock.
if you have the money,
Uh-huh.
the foam insulation that they spray in is the best. You won't have any gaps. If you use blankets, which I've used, which is the roll or the pink stuff,
Right.
you're going to have a gap, even though you don't see it because you staple the paper onto the edge, which you can't. You got to staple it to the inside because
And
I did
somebody else will do
paneling.
that for you.
You do
She does
paneling
so
like
much of her
this.
stuff, but
You can't staple it to the outside of the stud. You have to staple it to the inside of the stud because you want to put the paneling on a flat surface. And when you staple it, you have a hand, you hit it like a hammer, and it staples the pieces of paper the pink stuff rides on. Anyway, if you have the money for a foam spray, you will not regret it because it goes in every nook and cranny. That's going to keep your bugs out better. It's going to keep every draft out better. If you just get an estimate, you don't have to
You're
do
a little
it.
more airtight.
Yeah, it's really airtight, hot and cold, right?
Okay.
But I did the blankets, and you can stick your hand back in my closet, and it's ice cold in there. Like you can tell it's coming through that wall into that closet if that cabinet wasn't there, right?
Excuse me.
So, and then the paneling that I have, I got at Lowe's, and it's like $38 a sheet.
Ooh, I like the flowers.
But that's that look that you're seeing with the beadboard look, and you can go sideways if you want. I went up and down because the way it seams together is you don't see it. If you go sideways, you're going to see when the sheet ends at 8 feet, you would have to put a piece of molding every 8 feet if you didn't want to see where the. But anyways, that was the least expensive solution because I priced it all out, doing paneling or doing actual wood and all that, and that was the least expensive.
And what did you call it?
Well, it's a paneling board, a piece of paneling just like this, but it's white painted, and it's just even. They're not uneven like that where it's fat, skinny. It's just all the same, so it looks like shiplap.
So you don't have to paint it. That's a good thing. You get a bag.
Well, it's not the end of the world if you don't. It's already painted white.
Right, but just be
But I
careful
painted
and
it
look at your pieces
again.
pretty good.
Yeah, I painted it again because I covered all the nail holes where you put it to the wall. Because you're going to use a brad nailer to put it on the wall.
I know.
I did through my finger again, darn it, but at least I caught it. But yeah,
What did you do with the floor?
the floor was already insulated from the company. I put this. So in Fort Smith, there's a place called, it starts with a P. I'm trying to think what it's called, but they sell stuff that they buy from companies that closeouts. So I got my floor material. It's the vinyl planking. I got it for like $269 a square foot, which is really cheap. And it's really nice. You saw how pretty the floor was.
Is it kind of downtown Fort Smith?
Yeah, it's old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's
starts
where
with a
we
P.
got our tile for our
Yeah,
floors.
but you got to buy all you need. You got to know. And I have 3 extra boxes because I bought more because you can't get it again. It's just a closeout.
Right.
If you go and buy it at Lowe's or something, you're going to pay way more money. But they have everything. They have everything for a house. The guy's really nice. And they have all the flooring laid out in there. You pick what you want.
And your shelving was built in? Or was that a
That was a cabinet I had
she
down.
has a neighbor that does that kind of work.
Yeah, but I can't get him to do anything anymore because he's got a girlfriend.
Oh.
Gets a girlfriend, and I can't get him to answer the freaking
Oh
phone.
my gosh, you
Brat.
think he'd need the money more than ever.
Because I need a cabinet in the house, and he won't answer me. So it's like I'm just going to pay somebody else to do the cabinet.
Yeah.
But yeah, but you could buy at Lowe's. You can buy in the very back of the store, and Home Depot has it also. In the very back of the store, they have what you would consider like if you had an apartment.
Oh.
So it's like good cabinets, but they're not painted, and there's all different shapes and sizes.
ready-made.
Ready-made. Lowe's and Home Depot. Yeah, in the very back of the store.
Ah.
So you'll have your area where you go sit with a consultant and they design your kitchen and all that. But all the way at the back wall, where the bathrooms are, both stores, Home Depot and Lowe's, and there'll be a brown wood, and you would spray them if you're smart, because painting them with a roller is too much work.
So you can pick out whatever
You can pick
want.
out what you want. So like if you wanted a corner cabinet, you wanted a countertop, you wanted uppers, you can pick them all out there and buy them one at a time each
Yep, I got it.
piece,
Yeah.
which is fine for a shed because you're not going to have a giant kitchen that needs to be all designed. You just pick what you want. And you can stack them like that, like mine is. That could be cabinets that are stacked.
How many hand quilters do we have?
Huh?
Are we the only hand quilters?
I think so.
Okay, so they're going out of.
I've done some. I just haven't done a lot. Yeah, I know what
This
you're talking
company is half price
What's
on
the name of it?
This is Superior Threads. It's called Treasures. It's hand quilting thread. It's half price right now. It's really good thread.
Okay. And is it superiorthreads.com?
Uh-huh. So I thought it was my husband's Father's Day present. So I was like, there's a box. And then I thought, I better look at it. It's my thread.
Okay, ladies. I'm going to get my psoas massaged.
Yay. He thinks he's being sweet to me when he does that. When he opens them up and just like leaves them there. But he's going to know if it. I bought him a wax bag for his bread.
Hey, you never know. They might come in handy.
Yes, somebody
someday.
might need them. Did you ever read that Stephen King book, Needful Things?
Yes.
The guy with the scissors, because the guy gets his tie caught in an elevator and he's choking to death, and the guy hands him a pair of scissors.
See, that's the kind of thing I was talking about. And you get attacked, scissors come in handy.
Show them. Yeah, the scissors.
So it was lovely to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you.
See you next time.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies.
All I could do not to stop at the
Gotta go.
Diamond Driven.
Oh, you can do that. You'll probably need a coffee anyway on your way home.
I
Bye-bye.
know that the pizza place is having a grand opening this weekend.
In Clarksville?
And there's so
No,
much
there's
going on.
Lamar, the one
Oh.
that you see there.
Oh,
is
that
a
Sky
couple-
King or whatever.
Sky King.
Yeah.
There's so much going on this weekend. I have a wedding. There's the Western Library is having a party in the park. And then I don't know who's putting it together, but anybody that graduated from Dover they're having a reunion with everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. And then there's
And it's probably going to rain.
so
I don't know if it's supposed to.
the only one that I have to go to is the wedding, and she's son in my wedding, so I definitely have to go.
Yeah.
You have to, then don't you?
That is something that, yeah. Mickey Joe's been engaged to this guy for a really, really long time.
No,
In fact, you guys that have lived here a long time,
not me.
have you lived here a long time?
I've been here for a while, yeah.
His name is Max. Max. Just how
In Clarksville?
he lives in Clarksville, around this area. He used to work for the Forestry Service.
Oh, huh.
But he's retired. He's got long hair. He wears wire rim glasses.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember his last name.
Well,
But they've been together a really long time.
And they're finally getting married.
as I say, the-
Well, I don't think they're considering it marriage
Oh.
because she's ex-military and she's got all these benefits.
Oh.
And so you don't want to lose any
She'll
of that.
give them up if she gets married?
There's some things that you give up.
Wow.
So I don't know that it's just that. But anyway, it's a, what does she call it? She's got a name for it. A communion of life or something. It's
Like communion of spirits.
like- she calls it something different, that's for sure.
Huh.
Right.
So
And
it's
so,
not really a wedding
I
ceremony,
really
it's
don't know
a service.
I don't know what I'm getting into.
Oh.
Is what it amounts to.
It could be interesting.
But she's only sent it out to a small group of people, and I was
Okay.
one of them. And I was the first to go, yes, I'll be there. You're getting married to Max. And then I reread it again. I'm going, is this really a marriage? Yeah, I don't know. So, no, I
So
don't
where's
know.
it going to take place?
At the Dover Park.
Oh, outside.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, really.
That'd be interesting to hear
I
about.
did not ask any questions. But I do have a big sign that says no alcohol, no glass, and all this kind of stuff. So I'm going, well, I don't know what we're doing. because
And when is this weekend?
this Saturday,
Saturday?
yeah. And my husband won't be at home, and he likes Mickey Joe too. Mickey Joe was just my wild friend, really wild.
Well, that's sweet. I know
Huh.
it's ridiculous that you have to give everything up that you got just because you
Yes,
get
it
married
is.
to
That doesn't make
somebody.
sense.
Right.
It's absolutely crazy. I mean, unless you want to pay a
Fine, like.
$5,000 to have a prenup to keep you from losing everything. Okay, so this is. Oh, I found this on YouTube too. And it's true. It is true. So just say that your husband passed, and your family is going, but you're so lonely. You need to find somebody. And the next thing you know, they're going, you need to get married. Okay, there's
What for?
1,000 reasons not to get married. First of all,
I tried it 3 times and they're all dead.
I'd never do it again.
I'm never doing it again. But now I got proof of the reason why I shouldn't do it again. So,
But you both have got good husbands, so you're okay.
Your first husband has left you with a life, not an elaborate life, but you've got money, you've got a house, you've got
Comfortable.
means, yes. And then you're going to take on this guy that you really don't know, except for him taking you out to eat, right?
Well,
You don't know.
everything away
You
from
don't
you.
know that he's got
And nowadays,
$100,000 or
it's so hard to
$10.
trust what anybody says anymore.
So-
You just don't know.
This woman started asking questions to the man that wanted to get married. He was
Oh.
in a hurry to get married. And he wouldn't let her go to the doctor's office with her or to see any of the bills. He was so far in debt, she would have lost everything.
And that's
Because your bill is my bill now.
Yeah, when you're married.
Yeah. No. No.
And men are so devious.
Oh, they
right,
are.
right. Well, my cousin, his ex-wife married a fella, and that's all he was after is whatever he could get.
Mhm. Yeah.
And he had been married probably 2 or 3 other times before that.
And I would definitely never go out with anybody. And this is really sad because I actually knew some of the men that used to go to the senior center that passed away. But I would never marry anybody from the senior center because they are looking for somebody to do their laundry, to do the food.
Yeah, right. Like you, I haven't had enough of that fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually like it. My whole marriage has been a month of him being at home and a month of him being gone.
Oh, wow.
So-
What does he do?
He was a towboat captain. And so was my father.
Oh.
So how I was able to understand it was because my father did the same thing too.
Wow.
But he was also Navy at one time.
Okay.
So, makes strong women for sure.
Yeah.
And one of the things that happens with towboat men, when they get married, they don't have a clue whether their wives are strong or not. They end up getting a divorce right away. Or these are the things that I have come in contact with. A woman that lies continuously about how the things she's got. One that was a gambler. One that cheated. And then you got the men that say, well, I'm going to stay over on the boat for 3 more days. And they're not.
No, they don't. Yeah.
Since she's
And then you get them
kind of picked her stuff up, I'll give you a little more. I'm about out of blocks anyway. I'm going to have to.
all these things. I
Men are
learned
just so
this
hard to
stuff.
believe.
Gather it up. Now maybe you've got a little bit more room. I'll put the Well, I know. We didn't mind at all, but just be a little more courteous here if I can.
Well, I tell you, everybody's kind of greedy and for themselves, hadn't they, anymore?
What's that?
Oh, we're talking about people that their spouses
Devious men.
deceased and trying to remarry and they end up getting screwed.
Oh my gosh, I'd be mortified to try to date today.
I would never.
I wouldn't. I'm telling you, and I promise you, I will not eat my words. There's not a man on this side of heaven that I would marry at my point in my life.
Especially if you've had a good husband.
Well,
I didn't.
that, and I just don't want to put up with the BS.
There you
that
go.
comes with it.
I
There
grew
you
up with
go.
my husband. I was 12
Me
when I married
too.
him.
Jerry and I were 15 and 17.
Yeah.
When we started going together, and we married at 19 and 20, and we've been together until he passed.
Yeah, well, you're right. You had a
Jim
good one.
was 24 and I was 18 when we got married. But I met him when I was 12. And
Well, I met
he
Jerry
literally watched
in
me grow
elementary
up.
school, and I can remember him. He could remember me when we were like third grade and stuff.
my
Back
gosh.
in the day when I went to elementary in my area, they allowed kids from another school to be a guest for a day.
Oh,
And he came with his first cousin, Sherry, which was my girlfriend,
oh.
for a day. And so I can remember seeing him, and he's just a little old rough, not, chapped hand kid. I can remember him. Rolling tumble time.
No, but still, you marry somebody you really don't know them till you're with them.
I agree with you. You can date them
Right.
for years, which we did, and it's different living with them.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a difference between just getting married and being married for 45 years. Too.
That's exactly right.
I
Jerry and I were married 50 years.
my name that I have now, Root, Thomas Root. He was in the Air Force, and we met out at the Carswell Air Force Base. There was a dance of some sort, and I had known him for maybe a week, 2 weeks at the most, and he got sent TDY to, I forget what it was. Anyway, he had just bought a 1971 Buick, beautiful car. He did not know me more than 2 weeks. He left the car with me
Oh, wow.
and went overseas because he didn't have anything else to
Right.
do with it. Of course, I took good care of it as far as that goes. But we ended up dating, whatever. We lived together for about 2 years, I think.
Well,
And he had another family in New York State, but I don't know. I was in no big rush. I'd been married before, no big deal. And we just kept putting it off. He kept kind of putting it off. And whatever. We finally got married. No, before that, he had 2 kids in New York, and I had my 2 kids. And our kids were basically the same age. His son and my daughter were the same age, and my son and his daughter were about the same age. So we brought him back to Texas for a couple of weeks to meet each other and whatever. And we took him to Six Flags and all these places in Texas that kids would love. They fought like cats and dogs the whole time. It was terrible.
oh my.
And then the very last thing that we did, or I did basically, my friend Janet and I, she had 4 kids and I had the 2. We lived in the same apartment building. We had a taco field day. We fixed taco for the kids and they loved it. Ran out of taco shells and Safeway's just across the street. They went and got more. They had a ball that last day.
Yeah.
So 30 some years later, I don't remember how many. Well, Tom and I finally got married. And we, I think we've been married, I don't know, maybe 2 years. And he worked a full-time job plus the Air Force, so he was never around. I just got fed up with it.
Yeah.
I got
Tired
tired.
of living alone.
Yeah, trying to talk to them and this and that. I just packed up and moved my stuff and my kids to another apartment. I worked there at the apartment complex, so I could go wherever I wanted. Anyway, eventually he got a girlfriend of some sort, or she found him. She had 3 kids, 3 girls. Anyway, he got orders for Germany, and that was the one place I really wanted to go, Germany. Well, if he had taken that for whatever, he would have had to re-enlist for a little longer. He was close to retirement age then, and so he said no, he retired. But when he retired, he moved to Colorado because that's where his mother was, and so he came by to say goodbye and whatever to me. We were still married, and I said, okay, when you get rid of her, we're gonna have a divorce. He never did. He said we can't. She's pregnant.
Oh,
Took her 19 months to have that baby.
Anyway, he really regretted it. She just, oh boy, she took him
Took
to
him
the
to the
cleaners.
cleaners,
Yeah.
huh?
Anyway, several years later, 20 some years later, I'm collecting on his insurance, whatever. But when he passed away, his daughter called me to tell me about it, and he was in Colorado. And so I asked her, I said, do you remember that summer you guys came here? She said, oh, yeah. I said, why were you so unhappy, so hard to get along with? He had been telling his kids all along that he was going to remarry their mother and they would be together. And all of a sudden he's married to somebody that's got 2 kids and then he wants them to come visit. That's why they acted up. I can't hardly blame them. But all that time he'd been lying through his teeth.
Good Lord.
And I thought he was
Sounds like you were better off without him.
Oh yeah,
dear.
I thought he was one of the good guys. Of course, he's in the long run. I'm finally, collecting off him and such. In fact, I tried to find him a couple
Ella
times
left
to
her
get a
mug. That's
divorce.
Sheila Williams, is it? Huh? What's that?
She was just looking at your cup.
Oh, yeah,
Did
yeah,
they
that's
ever
right.
get hers off the shelf? There was one on the shelf out there.
Well, Elva left hers somewhere. She'll be back.
What are you looking for, Sheila?
I think a cup. She's
Oh, you're-
missing a
Whose,
cup.
whose pink one is this right here?
I don't know. Somebody's got a napkin under it. Maybe the one. What color is it,
It
Rita?
may be Margaret's.
Margaret, is she still here?
Well, I
I'm sure
don't
Craig was, she's still
She's
here.
still here, yeah.
Yeah, she hadn't left yet. So that's Margaret. That's kind of warm. I may have coffee.
Anyway, I actually got married again while I was still married to Tom, to my Air Force guy. And he, the third one that I married, I was so stupid. But anyway, I lived with this guy for a year, and then I said, I've had it. He's an alcoholic, whatever. He just, I'm done. I didn't like the way he treated his daughter and all this and that. So it was a year later, and he called me for some reason or other, and we talked for quite a while and whatever. I ended up marrying him. He told me he'd quit. He did. He seemed to have quit drinking, and he calmed down, and he was a different person. 3 months later, he was back to what he'd been. So I left. I'm done. You get the divorce. So since he knew I was still married to somebody else, he's figuring, oh, this is going to be nice. It won't cost me anything for a divorce. The guy says, that happens all the time. No big deal. He still had to pay for the divorce. Yep, I've had some winners.
That's what he gets for wishful thinking, huh?
Yep. And the last I heard, which was many, many years ago, he had something like 13 DUIs. And that was before they started putting you in the jail for having a DUI. So if he was still alive,
He'd be in trouble.
he's probably under the jail. So I used to say, it'd be nice to have somebody take me out to eat or go to the movie or something, but that's it.
You know, I would.
And that never happens.
I wouldn't mind a man friend to go out and eat with, enjoy things.
And if you had a problem that they could maybe
They could
you
help
with,
me or something like that. But as far as marriage or getting serious,
not
No.
worth it.
it is not worth it. Nope.
No.
I've got my stuff and I intend to keep it just where it's at.
I love your house.
Well, thank
Yeah,
you.
she does have a really
It's a very
beautiful
nice
house.
area.
Nice house,
Well, just an old rock farmhouse.
yeah. Well,
When I first moved here, I lived in the house in town. It was like
Huh.
100 years old.
Oh,
That's
And the
right.
walls,
That's
you could
right.
you
It's
pound
my
a nail
rock
in and
farmhouse.
you'd hit the solid wall, another wall
But we
inside.
went, it was
and your
falling
nail would
in,
break
and
or
it was
bend or
molded
whatever. It
and
was
blah,
solid.
blah, blah, blah.
I
It was,
never
you know,
heard rain.
on its
I never
way
heard
out.
the wind.
Wow.
We
I mean,
decided
there was no AC or a
we
heat
wanted
or
to be
anything.
there.
For 5 years, I never heard the rain. So my first night in my
We
mobile
put a
home,
lot of work
it's a
into
horrible
it,
storm.
And we already
And
had
I've
a house
lived in
on
mobile
that
homes
place,
before, but
and
luckily
it
this
was
one
on
is
the
a really good,
borderline, so
solid
we
one.
just sold
It's well
the guy that bought
whatever,
it was single, and he said
I
he
hear
didn't
rain
want
now, but
anything
not
but a
nearly as
yard
much as I
because
would
he
in
worked
a
on,
cheaper off-brand or
a
whatever.
job like
But that first night was horrible.
that it was so many weeks on and so many weeks
Take
off.
this
He said, I
down
don't
off the
want to
screen,
worry
whatever.
about anything when I come home.
Are they tired of
Because
listening
Jared
to
offered
us?
him the
I
house
don't
in
know.
5
My
acres. He said, Lord, no. So I think he only ended up taking an acre. I'd have to look.
That's enough.
But he didn't want any
Yeah.
more than that.
Right.
I mean, we offered, but he just didn't want any more. He said, I just can't take care of it. I don't want to take care of it.
Yeah.
To turn it off or what
No,
is
I
that?
just got that. They want me to restart my computer right now. And I want to. That's what that
Oh,
thing was.
well, I was
Are y'all
looking at it.
still in there? We're still live, aren't we?
Well, I don't know.
You we live. You don't know if we are or not.
I don't know. Let me see here.
She thinks she's still kicking.
I hope. Sometimes I
We were
wonder.
talking about men,
Oh.
ex-husbands, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Never marrying again.
We talked about a lot today.
Talked about men today.
Yeah.
I haven't been in this room as much as I've been.
You have been busy.
Well, you've been getting Mona,
Yeah.
you know, fixed up with fabric and,
And
all.
yes, and Huzzy.
And yeah, she. Anyway,
So where did that door
well,
come
we
from?
just all decided
down
that
there
nobody
from the
ever
hall,
wanted to
or-
get remarried.
The one right here. I had
Nobody.
right over there. I
Not
had
if they're
down
fat.
the other day, and I had
I
to.
don't want to be
Get
jealous
that
about
one.
the
Had to have
girls.
him get up here.
I like my
He kind of
big
complained, but he does.
Tell them we
Yeah,
said
I
thank you.
did.
Because I want to take that
This is
wall
what
and
I
make
love.
green
I love
patterns
seeing
and
them
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
When I have company, I want it to be this kind, like two.
Yes.
This is enough social for me. I don't need to be going from place to place every day.
That's no fun.
No, well, I don't care about it.
And my
And,
favorite thing to do is take long rides in the woods by myself.
It's
I
just
enjoy going.
It's quiet. It's peaceful.
drives.
I've been doing that for a long time.
Really?
She would call me
Maybe
and
I
say-
need to try
say,
that.
Where are you at? I said, oh, I'm on 3 knots. I'm getting ready to go over blah, blah, blah.
Right.
He goes, you be careful, okay?
Don't
He's
get
used
lost.
to it. He's used
But
to
then
it.
you lose signal on your phone and all out there too on your
It's
woods, don't
crazy now. Okay, so you're up above Long Pool and you're up above that viewing where you can view
Yeah,
down at Long
yeah.
Pool.
Uh-huh.
Everybody and their dogs know you now that you can stop there and call anybody you want.
you? Okay, yeah. You're
I
up high
mean,
enough,
you
yeah.
found an area.
Right.
You just know,
Yeah.
and if not,
I still think you can get an emergency call out there.
I bet you
I
can.
don't know. I think my
me to help you put
my
them on
phone has
Well,
that, but I'm not sure.
there?
I'm not very tech savvy. I'll
Yeah,
tell
me
you
neither.
that.
There's an.
I got out of
iron
that business, my business before they started requiring a bunch of it. I
Tech
just never
savvy
did
is
one.
Timber.
Huh?
I mean, Timber's the one that's tech savvy.
Oh, she's had to
I
be.
just wanted to hold her and give her a
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I-
nothing she can do with that she can't do with a phone. Oh,
Are
my
you
gosh.
serious? I need to get a hold of her and sit
Well,
her
she
down.
She's the
worked for
girl.
the phone company for many years too. She was a lineman. So
Really?
she started out from the whatever,
Climbing trees.
and she was raised by a
You
military
are
father.
serious?
She was raised by a military father. Her mother died when she was quite young. I don't know.
Oh,
Didn't
so
know her.
she
She's
knows how to survive
Yeah.
in a man's world.
Oh,
and
yeah.
so
Sure,
on.
you're
No,
fine.
I
I
don't
got
get
out. I can get out.
Okay, okay.
she's been married twice. I think there's 7 kids total,
Well,
and they had one together. So the
well,
boy that called her was their together one. So it's like 2 family of kids, and
well. That's the
Lots of
norm
kids.
anymore.
yeah.
It's his, hers, theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the norm anymore.
Yeah. See, we
You know,
I worked
it's
with her
really
for-
funny.
I worked with her. We just
When
sold
I
building
started teaching
Are you still
school,
working with each other?
dogs. He's done. He sold the business.
so what are you doing now? You just doing whatever
Oh,
you
I'm
feel
I'm
like.
making stuff for the bougie barn.
Okay, okay. But you are keeping busy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, I like your hair today.
Oh.
No, I
Thank
do.
you. I texted my girl that cuts my hair 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was going out of town. She'd look at her book on Monday.
Uh-huh.
It's been over 2 weeks and she hasn't answered me yet.
Oh, well, I get mine cut next week.
But thank
But
you.
I'm not going to cut it a lot, just a trim.
I'm debating. I've been kind of letting it go,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden,
I like to pull back like that.
I'm going to do
I like your
something
natural
different.
curl though. That natural curl.
Oh,
That's a
thank
perfect.
you.
That is a great haircut.
Oh,
Natural curl.
Well, I like yours better. I love your hair.
My hair is a mess.
No, it's not. It's
It doesn't
really
look like-
pretty.
it doesn't
You got
look like-
nice thick hair though.
You got real thick hair, and I like the natural curl.
I am on-
I like that length on you.
I
It's
am-
real.
I am taking
Cute.
trizeptide for the inflammation, which is it makes you also lose weight. It's making me lose my hair. If I do like this,
Yeah.
I've got like 10 hairs.
Yeah.
If I do that.
Well, there's just some things you got to sacrifice for something else. Mine, when I got so sick, my hair was extremely. Oh my gosh, guys, I couldn't even find anything to wrap for a ponytail out of. I lost so much hair. It was like you said, you just coming down. It was, and it was from high fever. I'd had high fever for so long,
Yeah.
and it just.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of hair. In fact, I'd give myself a perm, but it'd take 2 perms to do all my hair. And my daughter's the same way. She had a lot of hair too.
Yeah.
Has a lot of hair. But it's fine.
Yeah.
So it's not really that thick.
Yeah.
And I don't really lose a lot of hair, but it's all
Yeah,
still there.
it's a
but
real
just-
fine.
Yeah.
hair. But I sure like your hair today, and
Thank
I
you.
like your earrings. It shows your earrings.
I made them.
and
No, I
everything.
didn't make these.
Really cute.
Thank you.
I like all timbers and bracelets.
Yeah. Yeah, she
I
wears
think
them
they're
all the
cute.
time.
I didn't notice.
They're just little bitty bracelets. But they're all
Oh.
different colors.
Yeah.
Not each one is a color.
They have probably been given to her, but she also does jewelry and
That's
stuff.
really pretty.
Yeah, there is.
Gosh, that's
She's a go getter.
She's a go getter, as they say.
That's for sure.
Isn't that pretty,
What is
girls?
Flowers.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Isn't that a pretty one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm like a moth to flame when it comes to red.
You like red?
Oh,
Oh yeah, your
gosh.
truck.
I love red.
My
I
husband loves
love
red.
Is it
red.
true that you have to pay more insurance because your vehicle is
No.
red? No.
No, I just think if you
It would be
if it's
if it was.
damaged,
A
it'll
car?
probably cost you more to fix it because it's red.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Huh.
Some
Well, I got a
colors,
beat in
you
the
know,
bank.
Boy, have you seen
Let
the
me
new?
tell you what happened to me 2 years ago. I was going to the football game, of course, my grandson. And Lamar, absolutely down at that football field. It's pathetic. They have no room. And they have no, like for disabled parking.
Oh.
There's like 5 or 6, and it's pathetic at that football field, the parking. Well, anyway, long story short, no parking up there, and I thought, well, I'll go down to the back side, see if I can find something. The grass was tall, and I didn't see a piece of some kind of machinery they had been
Oh.
using, and it hit my fender out
No.
there, and it was my fault. I probably shouldn't have been in that area.
Well, not necessarily.
But nevertheless, I was trying to find a place to park.
Wow.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's quite laughable that area anymore. I hope that they
I had to
come up.
park at the school and walk all the way.
Oh,
up
I've
that
had to go up
football
to the school. I parked across the road at that Agra
field.
thing.
Mhm.
You were a teacher at Lamar? For how long?
25 years.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then I subbed 2 years prior to that.
Oh.
Before.
One of my daughter's dear friends, she's worked at Tyson's for, my daughter's worked at Tyson's for probably close to 40 years. Anyway, they're good. And they were my landlord and such. She's gonna, can't think of her name right now. And it's a black lady. She's gonna retire. Well, she actually has retired, and she's teaching my daughter to take over her job. She did the payroll for all Tyson's. she's thinking about being a sub at school. Just kind of a part-time sub, and we're
Right.
saying, don't know.
Don't do that.
Not for you, but she's,
Part-time sub will turn into a full-time.
Hey,
Well, she's very-
that's a way of mine.
she's
Mine
very
turned
outgoing. She's
into a
a
full-
black lady. She says what she thinks, and this and that. We keep thinking, she's not going to be able to put up with these kids.
First thing I knew, I was taking maternity leaves, and I was, blah blah blah, and I loved it. It was fun. The bad part about it was when I first called, I didn't even apply. I was just called out of the blue, so
Oh.
they were desperate
As a sub.
for a sub, no doubt. Anyway, I went. And the room was open for me, and this is your room, and that was the extent of it. I didn't even know what a freaking lesson plan was. Nothing was explained to
Well,
me.
they needed a lesson plan for our sub there.
Well, this,
So they was in and out of the classroom so much. I said, no wonder these kids don't learn a daggum thing.
well, it wasn't that. This lady, something had happened, but she had things laid out, but I wasn't explained to. That's what they were for. I
Yeah,
didn't know where
you
they
wouldn't-
were in the
You wouldn't
book.
know.
I just started doing just anything to do.
They keep them busy.
I mean, I didn't know what else to do. I was there like 3 days in that one spot,
Oh, wow.
out of the blue. Never even been in a classroom besides Peach.
And that was
Yeah.
before you started teaching.
Oh yeah, this was long before.
Wow.
Just out of the blue, my phone. Right,
And
which
so-
I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah. So
But
you didn't go to college
I had
to be
no
a teacher?
experience, nothing.
Wow.
He was a blind
I
leading
mean,
the
it's just
blind.
like somebody pointing over there and calling them to come to school. I mean, yeah, they knew who I was. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, we're neighbors, but I just had no
No
experience.
training? Oh, my
No training
goodness.
whatsoever.
And then,
None.
and then you did it for 25 years.
And then I subbed for about 2 years, and then
Then you got
I took a break, went to college, come back, and taught for 25 years.
Okay, so you did go to college.
Oh
then
yeah,
after that.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was. I had a 3 and a 6-year-old when I started.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna get here past your shoe.
just you're way all day
Oh, no,
today.
you're fine. I'm gonna press this thing. See.
yeah, I think there's one.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're fantastic.
Yeah, Deborah, the awning board up front's hot too.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you just
Well, I
turned
guess
it
I.
off.
I had one of those little whistles. My boss gave it to me for Christmas one year.
That's
And
cold.
and I well, the lights are flashing. I like it, but it's too big for when you got piecing inside. So I need a smaller one. And I had two other irons, and they both quit within a day of each other. I'd go buy 2 more irons.
I mean, how could you? That's not even a fair question. I'm more or less talking to myself.
Can you believe we got that many people at one time?
I was just gonna say we had quite a group today.
That was an amazing group.
Yeah.
And we all made it here at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I got here about 9:30, but that's
Well, I had to take my husband in to drop his truck off.
yeah.
And he goes, don't forget about me. You have to come home. And I said, I'll leave at 2. And he goes, oh, okay.
I guess it's been raining off and on because I see it dripping
It's
off the
raining.
porch, or off the roof.
All right, ladies, I'm going to say bye. I am going to leave my machine out if that's all right, since you've got enough room. And if it gets in your way, just put it out of your way. But then I said, if I
So if she's going to go in there to sew, I'm going to unplug this. Otherwise,
She said it's cold, so
yeah,
it's
but
not.
it's plugged
Oh,
in.
it goes off after a while, I imagine.
all right, so I'm going to head out, girlies.
All
Okay.
right.
I've had a good day today. Gosh, it's been a treat. And let's see.
So there's a pair of shoes over there. I wonder whose shoes
They're
they
not
are.
my, I bet they're Rita's.
They're Rita's.
Yep, she's barefooted.
Oh, okay.
So is Margaret.
I just saw those shoes. I was wondering who they belong to.
I think I pulled mine off up there.
Mine's
so-
over there in the
yeah.
corner.
Well,
I
then they
know where
are.
mine are.
These are Margaret's.
Yeah,
Oh, those are yours. Okay.
yeah, I know where mine's at.
You need to sit back down and sew. Now. Oh. You got tick?
Oh, that reminds me. My daughter, well,
No
a couple weeks
way,
ago
I
when
have to
when my
place
back and everything really
Did
acted
you
up,
have one?
Sheila was the one that said it sounded like sciatica, whatever. So I googled it, and yeah, that's what it did sound like. Anyway, come find out it was scoliosis. But my daughter,
I don't know. When
I was
using
taking
this, I don't know if it's
prednisone
the
for 8
same.
days.
Well, I got one like that.
And
So this might
that's
be
It might be.
stuff that you
It might
should
be.
taper
So
off on. But it was 2 pills for 8 days, and that was it. Well, then when my Saturday morning was the last one I took, oh my goodness. And my acid reflux that night went crazy. I've never
Climb
felt
the walls.
that bad. So my daughter, I was telling my daughter texted me a couple times, and I was telling her, and she says, "Are you sure it's not a tick bite?" And I thought, oh Lord, that's all I needed. Because I had been bit by something way back around Halloween, right here. I do not know when I got it, how it didn't hurt, it didn't itch, nothing.
That almost sounds like spider bite, though, don't it?
Well, it was really weird. But
Time of the year.
My bathroom is long like this, and there's a big mirror on there. And I happened to walk by, or I was undressing in front of the mirror, and I saw this red. I mean, red as that red in your shirt. Circle. And I thought, what the heck? And it still didn't bother me. So I put some antibiotic cream or something on it. It went away. And I thought, I probably should tell the doctor about this. Well, I was busy. I had too many clothes to make. I wasn't thinking about it. So I thought, oh, Lord, that's probably what's causing all this trouble now. So I asked Debbie, who's Dr. Dunham's nurse, plus my daughter's sister-in-law. I said, what are the symptoms of the tick bite? And she said, well, there aren't any unless you've actually got the tick fever. I said, well, what's that? Headache and fever. Had neither. Thank you, Lord.
Here, it's
So
been several years ago, but Terry got that tick fever, and he don't ever go to the doctor, but he felt bad enough that time. He had to go to the doctor.
So
Yeah.
what did they do?
Doxycycline, I think, was the antibiotic they gave. I think it was.
Well, this girl that lives up the street from me, she's got 7 kids. Well, only 5 at home. 7 boys. Anyway, supposedly she got bit by a tick 5 or 6 years ago. And now it's messed her up so bad she can only eat certain kinds of meat. And
Oh yeah,
can't drink milk.
Well, I
She's
hate
got
to.
terrible, and I'm thinking, no.
And you know, we live out in the country. We're gonna get ticks, you know.
And I got all kinds of trees around me too, so it's the same difference. And I thought, oh,
Well, the wind was blowing really hard one day, and I'd been to town. I got out of my car, walked in, put the groceries mostly away, the refrigerator groceries, and left the rest, and then went to sit down. I have a lot of hair on my arm, and that little bitty, itsy bitsy little tick was trying to go through the forest, and it had to have blown in. There was no way I got it in the grocery store. So it had to have been, Jim says the wind, it just got caught up with the
well,
wind.
it could have been on some food or fruit or whatever.
In the grocery store?
From outside.
But I bet it was just in the air.
Yeah.
It's just one little bitty tick.
You know, we'll
And
go
you
check cows, and then you'll see a tick crawling on the side by side or something.
They
They'll
fly,
just pick them up
they'll climb up a weed or something.
and
or a tree.
wait for you to walk by.
No, they'll climb up, and if the wind's blowing, they let go, and they'll float in the air.
That's what happened.
You know.
I told Jim, I said,
So you
I
didn't
haven't-
get bit or stung or anything?
No, it was literally just,
Still moving.
my hair was moving. That's why I would never have felt it other than that.
Yeah.
And I took it off me. Yeah, I don't need to be sick anymore than I am.
And those sea ticks, y'all ever got into batches of sea ticks?
Oh,
wow.
What are they?
Oh,
The best
The
thing
size of a pinhead.
the best thing
the
to do
hundreds of them sometimes will get on you at the same time.
Oh.
Yes.
Take tape and just take it to your legs. And that's the best way to start getting most of them off.
Oh,
But you can't even see them hardly. They're so tiny. You know?
Wow.
They are little. No, I went into the pasture.
Is that an
Next house.
Arkansas thing or anywhere?
Where?
Most everywhere.
Say Texas.
Except for northern states. And
Yeah, the northern ones.
Okay, well, yeah.
Chiggers. I know you've heard of chiggers.
Oh yeah.
No
Yeah.
seams.
Few
I call
bites.
them no seams.
I never can't see them, huh? Can't
Well.
see chiggers.
You know, it's the best when you do get bit by one, just put some nail polish on it on the bite. Goes away right away. But when my daughter was in Girl Scouts, they told her to put something in her socks. I don't know if it was
Skin so soft.
no, it was some sort of powder.
Sulfur.
Sulfur, okay. But there was
So
something else.
But that skin's so soft, it's supposed to keep mosquitoes and stuff away.
Oh yeah, you put that on there, you won't get bit.
When I worked
I've done
for the
that before.
veterinary for 13 years, I spent a lot of money on Skin So Soft. You put it on, and I never got ticks, I never got chiggers, I never got any kind of
bite.
weird fleas. They didn't like me. Yeah.
But me
So
and
really
Terry,
does
me
work.
and Terry can walk in the same spot, and I'll get ticks, and he won't though. You know, they like me
That's your-
better than him.
Your blood is different.
It's kind of like me.
It's a
I
light
used to,
thing.
if there was a mosquito within 10 miles, it would
Yes,
get me.
it would get me. Yeah.
Now, not so much.
Jim
But
and I could be sitting just like this on the back porch, and I can get 10 bites, and he doesn't get any.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Luckily, I don't get bothered by them anymore, knock on wood. But yeah, it used to be bad. Ooh. And my daughter, that they would get so inflamed or infected or whatever, it looked like, well, it'd be red and whatever, and puffy and such, and they'd bother her bad. I don't think they do anymore, but still.
You had a
Impetigo,
full
that's what
house,
they
Miss
call it.
Rita.
I did, didn't I?
Yes, it was a
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen that we have that many people
Oh,
here.
we have good little crowds, but this is about the most we've ever had at one time.
Definitely.
That was
Parking lot was full.
That was a good time. And what was weird was when I come into the house, it was so quiet. Seriously quiet. I'm going,
Yeah.
those
Where's
cars,
everybody?
those cars mean somebody's here. And I come around the corner, it was like,
Yeah, we watched you come in.
Yeah, you can see from if you're sitting here, you can see. And when I'm up here by myself, I kind of like to either, if I'm sewing, be here or in there in the living room where I can kind of notice a little bit.
Has Mona left already?
She's left. Yeah,
Okay.
she's left.
I know she came in. I guess she was on the outside.
I know a couple of them had to move the cars so other people could get out.
Yeah.
well, I knew I was
That's
going to
not
have to
bad.
move. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, last week when I was here, I was out there, and I forget who's behind me. Anyway, I just backed a little bit and went out through the ditch.
Went out through the,
Worked really good.
yeah, I kind of like
I
that
have
fence
four-wheel-
not
I
being
have
there.
four-wheel drive.
You can go anywhere.
I can get, that Subaru will go a lot of different places.
Yeah.
I have never got any of my four-wheel drive stuck,
Oh.
except when I high-sided on some gravel. And it was my fault. I got that little geo tracker, you know how small that was. And I decided I was going to climb this gravel hill. And then it went, oh crap. And I come home and Jim says, well, and I had a girlfriend with me and I said, I got stuck, a high grounded or whatever it's called on gravel. He goes, and I put a little dent in it. And that was fun. It wasn't brand new, it was used, but it was literally looked brand new. So I was at Whataburger one day. I'm going to miss them so bad. I was at Whataburger. I had just gotten it in a few months. And this guy taps on the window and he goes, and I rolled down. He goes, how do you like your new car?
No.
I said, I love my new car. He goes, you know, it was my wife's. She didn't like it. I can't believe anybody wouldn't have liked that car. It was a little convertible,
Oh.
four-wheel drive, a real four-wheel drive where you put it in four low and it went.
I've never
Up
had a
the
four-wheel
mountain.
drive. Anything.
They're nice. They're nice. You get used to not getting caught in the ditches.
Of course, you evidently
I
made
planned
use
it.
of it.
I planned it.
Yeah.
Not as much as I used to, but I still do.
So where did we say we might be able to find that hard felt or whatever? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I don't know.
What are you talking about? For the
Have you got another one of them around here somewhere?
for a drip?
No. She has the little.
They're just little pins.
Yeah. Well, one was like an angel, but one was just a square, and it's like a piece of felt,
But it's hard.
but it's
stiff.
solid. It's
Or if you
stiff.
use, what was it
Did
they
you not
used
look
to
at-
make those dollies stand up?
Stars? What was
Yeah.
that stuff called? Yeah.
It was sugar, what they called
Stave,
sugar
stave,
stars.
stave
That was
something.
sugar starch, yeah. So I wonder if they don't have different styles of felt at Hobby Lobby.
Well, that's I
Go into the art section, not into the craft
Oh.
section.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I mean, like, I'm a quilter, but I also go over there for my boxes. The boxes, the little plastic boxes are cheaper
Yeah.
over there
Yeah.
than they are in the quilting section.
Hmm.
And they also have a handle. They don't always have a handle.
Hmm.
And then over here, there's other things that you need for quilting too, like the little charms that go on your little scissors and stuff.
Yeah, because that's what
We
we're
love
kind
the
of thinking
little
about
charms.
doing is putting some of those little charms on something, and it
She-
has the pin thing that
Yes.
attaches.
And she's made us these things that go around her neck to hold the keys, and she's put the little charms on them.
Oh,
Well, I copied
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah, but she made them, took them down to Bougie Barn. I've got me a new one already. I had an old one, but I got a new one.
what's it called? Chantelise or something like that, where that holds all your a little thimble and it shows your scissors and all that. It starts with a C.
Yeah, maybe you need to make something like that too.
It's called a chanta something other.
It's a Chanticleer, or it's a long thing that with like pockets.
No, it's usually a chain or a ribbon, but then it has all these little places on it, like little charms. But each charm has
A hook.
attached. It's got a hook on it, and then it has you can get the little cases for the thimble that holds your thimble.
Oh,
Then it has a little thing that holds your scissors, and then I don't know. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a silversmith
so basically,
that
it's
makes them.
you can attach your sewing things that you need and
Have
use all the
them- have them
time.
out there.
So when we were up on the mountain quilting, it's crazy because every time that somebody changes, the quilt kind of moves a little bit. So your thread may end up way over there.
rolls over there.
So
yeah.
I just took grosgrain ribbon and just made me and put my thread on it, and then that's how I
you
did
have
it.
it. That's an idea.
So that's what I was thinking of when you were talking about.
Yeah, I need a picture. Have you got any idea where we could find a picture? You can't. Your phone won't work.
Well, it's on 10%. It's been on 10% for a while. I haven't lost it yet. Chantelise. My comfortable.
What is that?
It's a border for
Oh,
my
for that one.
Yeah. That's cute though.
I thought it turned out okay, pretty okay.
Did that? Oh, Barnes. Oh, I see.
Maybe for like a table topper.
Yeah. That
I like it. That red maroon just makes it pop.
Yeah.
was that a panel, or you cut these pieces out of something else?
It was a panel.
It's
It's
right. It was over here.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. So
Oh, I have seen it. Yeah.
so I'm putting another this green color border around it.
Oh,
I figured I might sew them together. Maybe
did you
sew
see
them.
what the post that I sent about your blue shirts? The last ones that you gave me. I
Oh
washed.
yeah, I
I
read
washed
that.
the blue shirts and some white shirts and my daughter's table topper that I made.
And they didn't look that.
That's an original one. That's the shirt color that came out in the color sketchers. And the blue didn't go anywhere on the white shirt or anywhere else. I can't believe it.
You wouldn't. I mean, it wasn't that bright a blue. You wouldn't have thought it would have.
And I washed the other blue shirts that you gave me, and they didn't do a thing.
Huh.
They were in a different a while back, and I put color catchers in anything now that's I think might
Yeah.
might do something.
Bleed.
Sheesh.
It might bleed.
Yeah. So I've got the red shirts yet. They haven't been washed.
Oh
They're going to be
yeah.
separate.
Yeah. Don't put them with nothing.
No.
Yeah, you ain't got the pink stuff.
Nope. I don't want that.
Yeah. T-shirts.
And it's a red. Boy, is it red. Those shirts.
I know. I had a white pair of shorts and I washed them with something, and where that red come from, I had no idea.
Ooh.
It turned
Jan Larson.
pink.
I'm gonna go over here. Jan Larson makes my thimbles. I don't have a thimble with me. It's at home.
Makes a thimble?
She makes the okay, so it's called Thimbles for You. And you go to her website and literally you find one that you like, and then if say I lost 10 pounds and it falls off, you can send it to her and she'll send you another one that'll fit.
Huh.
They are guaranteed. And she's amazing. She's amazing.
So what kind of fabric is it? Oh.
They're silver thimbles. So
Wow.
she's the one that makes the Shante,
Fancy.
whatever.
Okay, I know.
Let me find it.
The only thimble that I found that I can really use and wear is the kind that has the thimble end, the metal end, and then it's the rubber, the yellow, clear like plastic, whatever. That's the only thing I can use, and it stays on my finger, and I can work with it. All those metal ones, I couldn't keep it on the finger. I'd have it on one finger, then I'd hit the other finger with the needle or pins.
I don't use a thimble.
The only time I use it is when I'm doing binding, because I need to push the needle
Oh, I know.
more.
Every once in a while, I think I need one doing binding, but I don't.
I'm still doing that.
That's don't.
I know, doesn't the end of your fingers get sore after a while pushing it through there?
Yeah.
Mine would.
Gladys just posted, had a wonderful time with you all.
Well, I didn't supervise her. I guess she got her pieces sewed together, and then I was going to cut them again. But
So this is what your little charms go on. This one is like a brooch,
Oh.
and then just go up and see all the rest of the stuff.
$280?
It's silver.
Oh, okay. 150,
Is that the same gal that makes the thimbles?
250, Lily of the Valley, something. Oh my goodness.
I don't think I'll be buying one today.
No. Me neither.
They're guaranteed. I mean, like you don't poke a hole in it, she'll fix it for you. Even though my husband does mine.
Oh,
So
in
now-
in your thimble?
This is the thimble.
No, that's the brooch that goes on.
Oh, that
It's gonna
holds
hold all this
everything.
stuff.
Okay.
Let me find the other stuff.
Are you doing your pieces and all that?
Shant Chatelaine, just a Chantelane. And this one is 300.
What's it made out of?
Silver.
Fabric? Oh, silver. Oh,
No,
okay.
these are all silver. But you could do the same thing.
With fabric.
Yeah. And you would just put the
Because I was
little,
thinking, I think I have something like that. It drapes, and it's like little pockets.
see? This
Yeah.
this has a hoop, and this has a hoop and holds your chain.
Oh.
And then this has your little charm thing on it that would hold your scissors. It has like a little pocket for your scissors.
Oh,
and
okay.
and so she could neck with this stuff, and it wouldn't have to be a.
No, she could make something like this. It's not silver. That would be stiff enough that you could have all that other stuff dangling.
Yeah.
And all you would need is the little scissors, the ones like this,
Yeah.
and your symbol. And then you might want to add something like what I did with the thread. Nobody's really hand filters that much anymore, but
Yeah.
that's what I would do. And
Huh.
I was trying to find one that had all the garbage on it.
All the garbage on it.
It's got, I mean, she's got a lot of stuff. So here's just a second. Look at this one. This one has from the Scottish Isles. It has the thistle.
Oh. Chatelaine, that's what it's called. So you cook different things in there.
So
Is that how you pronounce that?
Chatelaine, yeah.
Chatelaine. Chatelaine.
Well, I'll have to get. I had that one that a friend of mine, a cooking friend, made, and I've never worn it because I just don't especially like things around.
Oh,
the house,
yay!
but
So here's the one with all the garbage on it. And it's like, it's really, well, can you imagine living in the Victorian age and that's what they had back then? This is where they kept with everything. The
Yeah,
red,
there was that,
Oh,
but
it's
they,
got
and
the
the
little,
king, the queen,
the
and
little
the
hooks
there, yeah.
is worn around with that.
Oh,
they had a thing
Well,
that
there
Some
it
of them had one.
well,
that's interesting.
This way, so.
It's a lot of money
hey,
for
that's
that.
neat.
Oh, wow.
So you could do that. I mean, not with that,
Yeah.
but you could
It's
totally
style.
make something like that.
That's pretty neat. So what's that cost?
Well, you buy it in pieces.
Oh, yeah.
So,
300 here, 300 there.
It's like a charm.
Yeah.
So,
You can-
Margaret's going to have all her money spent.
so yeah, on this one it has this on it, and it's in a little silver case.
yeah, I was gonna say, how would you
Well,
attach that
It's
without?
right there.
Okay.
You can't see it. It's in a silver. It's all in there. See the little
I'm
silver.
trying to think of what
Yeah.
they call the ones that have the hooks.
I think one of the pockets ought to be a lot easier to work with.
Yeah, yeah.
But she could do that on our pivot where it attaches.
Yeah.
This one does not have the thread, but the scissors. The scissors are the longest one here.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah.
See that?
So you're just going to have to design your own.
You could do this, just not like this.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's the style.
Yeah. I have.
She makes enough money that she takes huge trips, and she's a big hiker. Her and her husband, they take cruises and hikes in the. I think that she just got back from Sweden or Ireland, and she just goes. She goes to all the quilts like Paducah and Houston and stuff.
Gets ideas.
No, she sells.
Sells them. Okay,
Wow.
yeah.
She sells them like
Yeah, I
crazy.
bet.
I've got to. I have
So all that stuff is handcrafted for her. I mean, she's a jewelry maker or whatever.
She's a
Yeah.
silversmith. Yeah. I got turned on to her from Natalie.
Yeah.
And Natalie contacted her. This is how I got my first one. And it's got little birds on it because I'm a birder. And Natalie contacted her and said, what about I do this, and then the ones that I sell, I'll just send you the checks. And she goes, okay. So she gets a box, and it's got all these symbols in it. Some of them have stones in them, like birthstones, stuff like that in it. Some of them are the kind that have long fingernails, so you have a place.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
So I mean, like all different kinds. She did, and she's got all different styles. She has one that has acorns on it. Just they're really
And
good.
these are all like $200-300 thimbles though. And has Natalie sold them?
Natalie sold them, and then she sold them all except maybe 3.
Wow.
And then put all the checks in the pivot back and sent them to her. That's how I met Jan. And then at quilt shows now, I look for her because she's really personable. It's like sitting down here just chatting with somebody you've known for a while. Yeah, she's very personable. But yeah, she does really well. And I've never had a problem at all. You know, even the old silver thimbles that I was buying before I
I've
bought
probably got
most
some
too.
of them. My grandmother's.
But I'd use them until I get a hole in them, and then
Oh.
I would put them up. Jim says, "Well, I can fix that."
I've never used a thimble.
I was
Never
gonna
get
say,
home in
I've
it.
never seen one with a
Well,
hole.
But look, she does it all the
I do it
time.
all the
So
time. So, and your finger with silver, if you put your finger in, it sort of kind of forms around that finger.
Oh.
So it always wants to go back to the same place. So
It's
you're
kind of a
poking in the
soft
same,
metal.
yeah, and you're poking the same place every single time.
Hmm.
So yeah, you put a little hole in it.
Huh.
You know about it right fact when it goes through all the way to
Yeah,
I bet you know. Yeah.
It's like, oh. But yeah, that's how I had my silver thimbles.
Huh.
I would go to antique shops. And way back when you can get them for like $5 or $6. Now people collect
I
them.
know they are. Yeah.
Now people collect them. So
Gee, I might have some money involved in my collection.
You have a bunch of thimbles? You have a bunch?
Yeah, but they're mostly just old cheap ones, probably that my grandmother had.
but they're not. But if they're silver, they're ornate.
Hmm.
There isn't any of them that aren't ornate. I've got some really, really pretty silver ones that are really, really old.
I don't think any of mine are fancy. but
Mine just look like the
little bumps on them.
Yeah, little bumps on them. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've tried all. When I poked a hole in all of my silver thimbles, I've tried the clover. I tried the rubber ones with the metal on the tip.
Clover, yeah, that's the
Mhm.
rubber.
And then those cheap ones, like everybody buys at Hobby Lobby,
Plastic?
they're metal. No, they're metal.
Oh.
But there was a woman, and she got older and she quit doing it, but she told me how to do it. And she would take this rubber coating, and she would take it. Everything had to be right. That was the big deal. It had to be a breezy day,
Oh my.
and it had to be the temperature had to be right. But she would dip them and then put them up to dry.
Form to her finger.
No, it would form, that rubber formed around her thimble.
Oh.
And then she would take, so this would be red, and then she would have yellow rubber and green rubber. She made little, like chili peppers or been something on them, decorated them.
Oh my gosh.
And they worked really well because you got the rubber that's holding the thimble, plus you got the dimple in it.
Mhm.
Until I literally, after so long, you ripped the
Wore them out
rubber off.
too, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
But she quit making them, and yeah, they were beautiful. She did
Hmm.
really good stuff.
Hmm.
Again, you can do that and sell them.
Okay, she's selling at the Bougie Barn, and we're trying to come up with her ideas that are
Saleable.
sellable. And
I still got one. I'll bring it one day. It's still got the rubber on it, and it's still in good shape because it's my part of my history. I can't get rid of it. And I don't want to use it anymore because I will destroy it. But it's so pretty.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen a thimble that I would call pretty.
no,
but-
they look like a thimble.
Now,
Yeah.
wait a second. Wait a second. You never seen a thimble that you thought was pretty. You
Well,
know?
not the ones that we
we-
have.
yeah,
Yeah,
that we've
not the ones
used.
we have. Yeah.
So I guess the most I've ever paid for a thimble, this thistle thimble is 140. So I paid 140 for that.
I can't imagine paying that much for a thimble.
I wouldn't tell my husband.
Oh, he was with me when I picked out the first one.
Oh no.
I'm talking about my husband.
Natalie comes driving up and she goes, "I got something for you to see." I said, "Okay." And then Jim comes out and goes, "Oh, you have to have one of those."
Oh,
Wow. My,
I went, "Oh, well."
I don't know a man that would say that.
no.
And
no.
then-
You probably didn't know the price to start out
Oh,
with.
$1.40? Yeah, you can get that.
Oh, he went and got my checkbook. He went and got my checkbook
Oh,
and said,
your checkbook, yeah, not his, huh?
"Well, no."
Oh.
But yeah, he went and got the checkbook, and I was trying on them, and they do. They
I think she's
So
got more
excited.
money than we got. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have a very nice.
Of course, I hardly ever use the thimble, so
Yeah.
I said,
My
"No, I
husband's just
remember
very
one."
nice.
Yeah. And we're teasing you. That's a lot of money for a thimble, though.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. But I've been doing this since I was 5.
Oh wow!
Think about it.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't-
probably started then too. Just don't
I never
remember.
had a sewing machine until probably the last 15 years.
Really?
Wow. You've done
I was
everything
sewing
by
on a
hand.
machine when I was younger, so.
Remember when we made cardboard templates?
Cardboard what?
Templates for our. That's how I did everything because that's the way my grandmother taught me.
Okay,
I
I
didn't-
quilt
I
with the
wasn't- yeah.
cardboard. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
I can barely remember my grandma. That's why she cut them out. But
See, I know my grandmother quilted because I got some of her quilts. I never saw her do it.
Wow.
And I spent winters with her because well, in Wisconsin, if I'd gone to the school where I was supposed to go, it was a one-room schoolhouse, and my mother didn't want me going there, so they used my grandmother's address. Well, in the regular weather, they took me to school. I rode school bus. But anyway, in the winter time, it was the bus didn't go. Well, I stayed in town, and I walked to school.
Okay, I have to show you this because
But I never saw her quilting.
there was a quilt just so much like mine that I actually sent it to my daughter, and she goes, "You got it on the cover of a quilt magazine?" I said, "No, but doesn't it look just like my first one that I did? This one I had in a shoebox,
No.
cut out with paper templates, and it's supposedly a log cabin, which I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And there's courthouse stairs, and there's some that I didn't have a name, but it's on the quilting magazine. And, yeah, but it's not mine. But
Huh.
it looks like mine. It is. This one I made for my first granddaughter. No. I made for my first granddaughter's got it. And it was in her room for a long time. There it is. Yay!
Oh, wow.
All hand
no,
done.
I
all
didn't hear
hand
you, but
quilted,
I
all
could imagine what
done.
you were saying. So. Yeah.
Now, isn't that the funniest, crazy looking thing you ever saw? But
Different.
one just like it on the front of a quilting magazine. It's the one that's called. Oh, let me see.
Just recently?
Yeah, like last month.
Where is it now? And it was a new one. Yours what? Yours is what? 30,
Mine is 47. Mine's 47 years old.
47. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
Did you see that on that magazine? Yeah. See?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
And I didn't know
probably
that.
didn't, just don't remember
I had
because
no
I've seen
idea what
that.
I was doing, and I made something that's got on the magazine.
See, my grandmother made braided rugs.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, they were beautiful. Well, I had one too, but all the fabric that she used was wool, heavy stuff, and she would cut it in strips and then piece the strips together on a treadle. And I was on the floor wrapping up the stuff into big balls. So I remember doing that.
Yeah.
But I never saw her actually braid these rugs. And they were gorgeous. And it was the 3 strands. And then some of them were as big as this table.
Wow.
I don't know how she did it. Even the smaller ones would be heavy. But yeah, and they last forever.
I love that.
Yeah. And
Another art that most people don't do anymore.
yeah, now they have these little metal things that you put your fabric through and you braid it and sew it together. But yeah, once it's braided, she had to sew it by hand to sew it together. So that was a lot of work. That probably took a lot of time too, but she made a lot of quilts.
I bet she had one of those hooks that were like this too.
I had no idea.
Made it easy to get through.
Probably, yeah.
But my grandma made those crocheted rag rugs were crocheted.
Yeah, a friend made me one at the hospital. It's a rug though, crochet rug. I've made them before.
I made them
I
before
love
too.
them.
Yeah.
I do. I love
Look
them.
familiar?
You can always throw them in the wash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I put those scraps back there.
I
You
know.
found them, yeah. Well, I was done with that quilt, so I didn't need them. So
I'm proud to get them. What do you mean?
So are you all packed and ready to move, Margaret?
What?
Are you all packed and ready
Shit,
to
no.
move?
She's ready, but they ain't gave her
Oh, that's
check
She
terrible.
hasn't got to get go yet
No.
or get gone yet.
Yeah, whichever. I've got to start
Now-
taking my pictures off the walls.
Are you moving because of this AI thing?
Yeah.
Yep. So you haven't actually bought that other house then? What if somebody else gets it
Are
first?
they waiting on you to get the money? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the couple are going through a divorce right now.
Oh,
She's, I don't know if she's went back to Hawaii yet, but she's from Hawaii
oh.
and she's going to go back to Hawaii.
Mhm. So that's why some of the furnishings or whatever are going to be left in the house. Okay.
So is it a bigger house or a smaller house?
Probably smaller.
But it's
one
all,
story.
yeah, I was going to say, it's all on the same floor.
Yeah, I can go from my garage into the house. It has a little breezeway. I think what they done is they built the house and then built the garage, added garage, but they left the breezeway not quite as wide as stable, but it might be.
Mhm.
But you know,
It's kind of like where my house is. I've got the carport, but there's a little bit of open space right at, and my steps right by the door, at the door. But most of the time it does not ever really. I mean, it's got to be raining really, really hard for me to get wet when I'm going in the house.
so
I'm gonna go find me something to eat. Not that I need it, but I'm gonna go eat it.
I gotta head for the bathroom.
That pineapple upside down cake was good. I don't normally sweets, but that was good.
That's gonna be.
I don't quite
pretty.
understand what
It's
she was
gonna be
saying.
real
She needed to bake it more and get it
Yeah.
crunchier, or
Yeah, the crystallized that brown sugar.
Yeah.
I thought it was perfect.
I did too.
is that the one you've been working on?
I meant to tell
Yeah,
Gladys,
the donated
she was the one that
thing.
had told me about frying sweet potatoes and butter and
Besides the
brown sugar.
donated thing,
yeah.
like
So I
that.
thought she did it.
Thank
She
you.
said, no, her mother did it.
Alright.
So I did mine a couple nights ago, and I guess I used too much butter and too much brown sugar because it was kind of syrupy. Oh, they were so good. And they weren't crunchy or anything. Then that's cooked enough, you know. I'm gonna do it that way all the time. I started out frying them, but it didn't end up that way. Peeling those darn things takes forever, though. Look.
Well, I got one done, so that was good. And I started on the next to the last one. Yay!
Well, you've accomplished something then.
I know, and did a lot of talking too. How does that happen that you can talk and not screw
Right,
up?
'cause I usually don't get much done if I'm talking.
Nope. So where's my kid?
He's with his mama. Yeah, she quit her job at the nursing home, and so which working two jobs is it just wears you
work.
out. Yeah, and so
Work is work.
she needs to spend some time with him too.
Yes.
He's
It's a
getting more.
spam risk.
He's getting more teeth and stuff, so. He's a little crabby. Little fussy.
He's such a good boy.
Yeah.
He tolerates all the
Even
swimming
when
so
he's not
well.
feeling good, he's.
So is she done?
Margaret, I don't know. She is
Okay.
or not. She.
I'm looking. Are you done sewing?
Oh,
You
I
gotta
think
keep
I
on
am.
going?
My back's beginning to bother me. And I'll have to plant my mess in here.
I'll go pick up my husband. Take him go get his truck.
Okay. Hey, Deborah.
Yeah.
I'll leave a pen in there.
This collection is sweet.
Uh-huh.
Do you want more of that one? You put that one there. You put that on. Or what? Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Let's see. Let's get that on YouTube. Your twin is on YouTube.
Yeah. It makes the same thing.
She does. She takes scraps and makes quilts. And they're beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Next time we did anything.
So are you making this for children? Or you making it for the hospital or hospital?
I made, well, I've got great grandkids on the I've got all my grandkids to sell, but I don't have all my great grandkids to sell.
You don't have a college plan? All right, I gotta go get my husband so I can go get his truck.
Are you going to get it? Come back and fabric I need had here before and see what a damage I've done.
Now, but
For the table at Wake Shop. Or if you shut it off, you don't answer your kids.
ouch.
Smug. Smug. S-M-U-G. Smug.
Ladies, I don't know if you're still on here. Uh, we are going home. So you'll just have to talk to Rita this afternoon. Make her show you what you're doing that quilt. But this old lady is hard.
Margaret.
Yeah.
When she was telling us about that, whatever website she plugged into that she could, it would, if she didn't answer it, then her kids would be notified. What was the word that she used?
I honestly do not know.
Okay.
It was letters.
Yeah, Deborah was thinking smug, SMUG, but there's
That sounds like it.
Yeah, but there's not. She tried it, but it doesn't come up.
I don't think it was started with an S.
Maybe it was hug. H-U. No.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was a 4-letter.
Was it U something?
Was it M-U-G?
Rita? Text Melba.
The text that she was talking about, if she didn't answer, then her kids would be notified. You weren't in here.
I
then.
wasn't in here.
No, she wasn't in here then. It was neat. I like that. I'd like to get hooked up with that.
Take and text her and ask her what was her app.
Do you have her text?
Yeah, y'all want her number?
No, just ask her what the word was for that.
Yeah.
Are you
What would
good
we
at
call
text? You good at texting?
What would we call
could
it?
add her to our chat group and thing.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah.
Has she got a Facebook though?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know that. She called one day and then has sent a text this morning that
There's my cup over there, Margaret. What I do with my mug? I had some
I don't
tea
know.
In your bag? It's like your bag.
Marilyn says that Margaret sounds tired.
I've set
I
it
am.
down
She
somewhere.
said she is tired. Snug,
Ask
snug,
them on the-
snug, snug.
That's it. S-N-U-G.
Ginger's remembered. It was snug was the word.
It was close.
Uh-huh.
What was y'all saying again?
S-H-U-G.
Shug.
I knew it wasn't S. It's more. What was it now?
Snug. S-N-U-G.
SNUG.
G.
Okay.
No, I wasn't in here.
No, you weren't. I remember that.
Snug safety app.
Well, I went ahead and that way you'll have it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna move y'all up here.
So I told him, talking to Sue, my mouth. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's my new shirt I made, but Gladys had on a cute one today too.
SNUG.
Yeah, that's what I put.
Okay.
Let me so try here.
I was looking at that. That's pretty.
It
Isn't it?
is
No, you
pretty.
got-
That comes
No,
in some
she
of that
said,
molded stuff. Yeah,
Mhm.
it is pretty.
Put it on your keychain.
Huh.
Take your
Oh,
phone.
that's my phone. Okay.
I got mine.
What'd you say? It was snug what?
SMUG.
No, what'd you
Oh.
say after that? Let's see. This
So
is,
safety app.
okay, let me
I put my
it
box
there.
back in. Okay. I want to take that one
Yeah, that
home. I
makes
can't.
sense.
I can't concentrate.
You want to come back someday and just
I
hang
might.
out up here?
I might. What time's Terry's surgery?
We don't know.
Tuesday?
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Oh.
They're supposed to call before, like a day or two
Thursday.
before,
Oh,
and
But
okay.
tell.
you know what day?
It's June the 3rd, which
I
is
know
next.
it was the 3rd, which is what?
On a
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It's
It's a
snug,
Wednesday.
snug
Yeah.
safety.
So
It is a
hopefully
simple,
he'll
reliable
like them
daily
pants
check-in
better
app
with the
designed to
sweat
give
pants.
peace
of
All
mind
I'm getting.
And
people
he's
to
got
live
like
alone.
3 or 4 pair
Whether you
now.
want
That
reassurance
style.
for yourself,
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so he's
got-
good.
You
Yeah.
know,
Why would you put
he'll be
pants
more
before
comfortable in
family?
them until he gets all that
How would that be
cut
done
and filled
anyway?
up.
Let me see
And,
what it says here.
Once they get filled up, then you go back to his regular.
Regular, yeah.
You know.
I was going to, might have been telling you this morning, he asked me to order him a size up this morning, but I'm not going to.
No, he'll be
Any charge
fine.
on
He'll
that?
be
I
fine.
don't know.
And he
That's,
shouldn't. In fact, he might lose some weight.
well, see, it comes up the
Not
same
too.
thing I had
Yeah.
a while ago.
Oh.
Now if the surgery's
Maybe
early
paying
in the
for it and doesn't
morning,
know it.
this is all
Very
they'll have
bright
him up that
sometimes.
evening.
They say it's outpatient, that he'll be
Year of
coming
the Morse
home
edition,
pretty
that don't
quick,
make
barring
sense.
anything going wrong. But
No, Donald's last surgery, his- this was
That's all
infected.
I get with
Giving
my
me up
daughter
and
and
that,
my
yeah.
granddaughter. They
So
probably,
they had, I think he
if
was
they don't know about it, they'll find
about
out.
10
'cause
days
that's
down
a
there.
pretty good deal.
And then I got
Yeah,
to give
it's
him
free.
And even if it costs
shots
a
in
little
his
bit, I wouldn't
tummy.
mind paying that either.
you had to give
Yeah,
him.
One of those
Yeah.
things.
You had
I
to
don't
give
want something
Yeah.
around my neck.
That was
Yeah.
kind of fun. It's kind of
And I
like
don't
giving the no power shot. But yeah, he had to take blood thinner.
Mm.
I mean,
So,
it's searched out.
but I'm gonna take this thing home. Maybe I can figure it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I
and see,
might-
there's the
I might
app
even-
probably right there.
end up doing something else with it.
Yeah.
Cause I got a bunch of sunflower.
See, I'm not gonna download it
Material.
or anything, but.
So I just made.
But that was gonna be cute. Oh, here I got this
So
of
that's,
yours.
um,
So you
Yes,
have
it
it.
is.
You'll
About
want
the
that.
garden.
You need
Yeah.
Margaret,
Hmm.
here's the app. The sunshine.
It's a #1 daily check-in app for people living alone.
Okay.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Well, you better send it to Sheila so she'll remember.
I remember it now.
But your kids check in. Do they check out? See, my mama, we got this family thing, and every morning it's good morning, good night,
Yeah.
And there's more than
Well,
one of
now,
us kids. That
Yeah. Well, my daughter, the last few days since I've been so miserable, she's checked on me more often than usual, but they're busy.
Like my son.
Hey, it was just real glaring there on this thing. The reason I shut that one off. So
I'm sorry. Your coffee's awful.
my coffee's awful. Well, you make it next week, okay?
Oh, the
She said my coffee was awful.
Well, darn.
Well, what's the matter with it?
It's a little bit. Tastes a little bit.
And it's just that nice little house. It's name brand. It's not even that.
You might be that filter needs to be washed out or something. I don't know. It just tastes better to me.
Margaret, are you gonna come back and sew some before Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that foot for that sewing machine there.
That'll work.
All the chairs are back yonder.
I'll put my
I've
cup
got-
down good.
I've got something to do on the 3rd. In fact, I think I've got 2 different things, and I'm gonna have to figure out which.
So where did you end up getting the rooster rugs from?
I had a cousin come by yesterday and she brought them. So
Nice. Okay.
she said, I know you like chicken, so I saw these, so I got them for you. So
Well, I have a dental appointment, but I think I also have a doctor's appointment.
A what?
We're down the rest of it.
Oh, I didn't turn that light up still.
I'm just shutting off some of these bright ones. You don't have to. I ain't closed it up yet. I ain't leaving yet. Are y'all leaving me?
What time is it?
2:30.
1:30.
I think
1:30. 1:30.
I say, dadgum, don't scare me like that. Well, I'm really behind.
It looked like 2:30.
Today has just flew by though.
It did.
I got everything.
What are
I
you
need to
looking
go
for?
back and measure some of this fabric. I forgot how much was
I
in
think
there.
I have a doctor's appointment. Let's see.
Oh dear. Well, I wish my doctor would hurry up and tell me something, or set up an appointment or something.
So
I
you
don't know.
gonna miss next week too? Don't you get sad? You don't know yet?
I don't think she's sure.
No, it's at Russellville.
Oh,
And I'm thinking it's June the 3rd.
Well, that's on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a dental appointment at 10. And I think I have a,
they don't give you a notification about it?
yeah, but I can't find it.
Oh.
Make sure I only got 2 here, not 3 or 4 or half a dozen.
I'm trying to figure out
put
how
that
to use
one
the calendar on the
in between the
phone.
next two.
I know, I can't figure out how to use mine either. I'm gonna go. I'll see you.
Well, next week. Okay.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Yeah.
Ruler, okay. This is your phone?
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. See you next Thursday.
Sheila Williams liked my hair like this today.
Well, it don't look too
I
bad.
need a haircut. But I'm debating how I'm gonna have it cut, so who knows?
I mean, it's kind of short already, so all you can do is
Yeah, it's
shorter.
I'm letting it grow longer, but I kind of would like it to be trimmed a little bit neater. I don't think this.
Your call cannot be completed at
Oh, I forget, right? I can't get
Of course, she
service
only
out here.
charges $15, so I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
I give her 20. All right, see you all later.
Not cheap anymore.
No,
See you. Be careful, Sheila.
I will.
Margaret, you're driving me nuts. Your shorts are folded there. About to have them the same. Or they cut the same length that I folded up too high.
well, they're supposed to be the same length. Pull them down and
Well, if
see.
you're like me, when I cut them, I don't cut them the same.
They look the same when I cut them.
That was
I need to go ahead and hem them up. Do they look the same now?
Yeah.
Well, this side was down like this. I've got to put me some more pleats in them. To,
Yeah, I just put on a belt.
I don't have a belt. I guess I could do like my son. His belt's a piece of rope,
Oh, yeah.
or a piece of
I
twine.
said, I put one, but I got a half a yard of that. 18 inches, that was a half a yard we decided when.
Yeah.
I was trying to stretch it to 19, but y'all wouldn't let me. Just kidding.
okay.
Yeah,
If you'd have needed 19, we would have let you cut 19. You just asked us, so we wasn't doing the new math.
I'll just put blue for this.
That's why I put
And,
down blue on mine. It's
I
number.
got 1.5, I
And
think.
that the one I need to get some more
Yeah.
of?
Yeah, it's been pretty low.
I think pretty blue though, ain't it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I love the blue. It's like a royal blue.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah,
Instead of it, should I just look for one kind of like it, maybe?
see Tamara and we decided to go with this with my red white. She had a navy, but I didn't like that navy up there with
I've got
this.
I got one of those panels, I think, that she did. But I'd be crap if I'm gonna look for it now.
No, I think you need to open up every box and dig until
Oh,
you find it.
Until you find it. I probably have 75 boxes.
That was a pretty
70.
panel. Oh, that was a
From
real
little
pretty
ones.
panel.
Yeah, from little ones like this to big ones. I got one that's about this long, about this wide, that I have quarters in. I mean, it's full.
How much is a quarter of an inch? 9? It is, isn't it?
A quarter of a
yard of an inch.
Yeah, quarter of a yard.
A quarter is fine. It's 9
okay.
times 4.
This was 2 and 12. 2 yards and 12 inches. So it's between a quarter and a half.
Well, actually,
the quarter.
see, 12 into 36, 6 and 6.
And
6,
this
yes.
was what?
So it'd be 2. It's 2 6.
What was the name of this? What was the name of this? White.
It was
Looks
So,
like a porcelain. don't it?
it's
Yes.
porcelain.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's porcelain. I guess take the rest of this to Terry.
Don't ask
Well,
me. I don't
you'll
know if I
have you
spelled
have
it
all the
right.
pineapple and cherries off of it before it gets to
I ain't
him.
going
So
to Terry. I don't care about the
I
pineapple.
don't remember how many yards I got of that. Did I get a yard and a half? I have to go measure that again.
I thought it was a yard.
I think it's,
No, it was more than that. It was 2
Yeah.
yards.
is it 2 or yard? It might be 2 yards.
oh, who's Jaja laughing at? You laughing at Margaret?
I wouldn't blame her.
Waiting for someone to complain about how the coffee tasted so I could tell them to make it themselves. But
Oh, I will, believe me.
she don't like my coffee. She said it was bitter and she poured it out. When she did,
Yeah, Margaret?
Yeah.
yeah. Did you drink any of my coffee?
Yeah.
Would you think it was good? No.
Yeah, I drank it.
I guess I must make
I just
That's fine.
Yard.
I don't know. It did. It had a bitter taste to it, so I don't know what it was. What
That's you. It's just
It may
you.
be.
It's
It
just
may-
it's just
So what's
her.
the price on this?
8. We'll do 8.
So, okay, so it's,
Let's see what he's saying. Right, just go. Yeah, just put $8 a yard on all of
On
them.
these?
Yeah.
well, a half yard, half a 8's 4, right? No? Am I doing this? Yeah. Yeah, so that's 4 for a half a yard.
They asked me to do this math for them, and I don't want
Well,
to.
for a yard and a half of the solid. The porcelain is 8.2.
Mhm.
16 and 17, 18. Because it's a quarter yard, not a half, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Then I got,
Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. I was gonna give away something to everybody that bought some today. I forgot. Y'all remember reading that on Facebook? I said I was gonna do that,
now.
and I just forgot.
I got stuff.
Well, they got. I missed that notice.
Well, I
But I
didn't read
did-
it, but I was just, I looked at
But
it.
this is yesterday on the online orders. I told them that I would give away I didn't have a 3 yesterday.
Do we need to write everybody's name in there and let you draw? Or,
And
you're gonna do it for everybody?
Well, no, these are the online ones in there. So I'm gonna quit looking, Margaret. I'm gonna let her draw the name, but she can't look.
Okay, this is all,
Pick one of them.
this is all,
Which
for
one?
the online people.
And she drew Debbie Williams. Debbie Williams, you get that layer cake I said yesterday. Here comes Kathy White. But yeah, let's do the one for the top of here today.
This is, Shoot, yeah.
I want your shirt.
You want my? Isn't that kind of cute?
I love that.
You want me to make you one? What size you wear? You need one.
We only charge 25.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to get rid of something here. Oh, Lord.
Well, I seen it a minute ago. Where'd it go?
Maybe that works. Okay, now we're good.
So, Debbie Williams, I don't know if you're in here, but you're going to get that layer cake, and I'll get orders sent out in the morning. Because I was waiting so I could put it in the package. No saying hi to you, Katie.
Hello, everybody. Well, Janet told me to come up here, so I don't know what I'm up here for, but I'm here.
I'll just go measure all this. And then
I had a problem.
And we've been.
I had my week all planned so that I could come up this morning with you guys. Well, Barney got sick yesterday. He's been acting funny for 2 or 3 days. And he acted like he had a sore throat or he had something stuck in his throat. So I called the vet and they told me to bring him in yesterday. So that's what I got done yesterday. He's got allergies.
Oh, well, I
They
guess
gave him
that's,
allergy pills.
I guess that's better than being something.
Yeah, I was afraid he got something stuck in his throat.
Yeah.
And that's what, he didn't cough. And Rudy looked down, he's my vet, looked down his throat. So thanks, Jaja. Congratulations, Debbie. I missed something.
On the online orders, I'd put their names in there to draw to give away a layer cake. So I'm gonna put it in
Okay.
there.
All right. Oh, your check's in the mail.
Okay. Well, yeah, I saw that message just a minute ago. Yeah, and then the money for Gladys.
Yep.
You said.
In the envelope too.
But Gladys is not going to be here next week, so it's going to be a day or two before she.
Whenever she wants to spend
Yeah.
it, that's her prerogative.
But she has a doctor's appointment at Carti next Thursday, so she won't be here. Hi, Pam. Pam
Well,
says,
Janet, then why don't you come up? Poor little boy. Oh, Barney feels much better now, Pam. Since I put the pill in like a turkey like lunch meat that I'm getting from Aldi's, and he doesn't even know the pill's in there. But he's feeling much better. I mean, he wasn't coughing, but he's kind of like, like when you're clearing your throat. That's what you do at night.
I got 5.5 yards of this sunbonnet. It says all yards except for this one. It was a half yard.
Well, thank you, Janet.
Yes.
I ought to look pretty halfway decent. I went to town. I always look good when I go to town, or try to.
I think that's all of them.
I got tired. I went to Walmart to get some dirt and my stuff for my teeth and hairspray. I'll tell you the honest thing. I had a bottle of my hairspraying spray. It's like it's.
Oh, I didn't put your name.
Or somehow it got upset in the bottom of my cupboard, so I had them just.
Here all the time. What's
Janet, you could come up.
I started though. If I cut a quilt, I'll make a ticket though and put it in there. Kind of because I want to know what I have.
Well,
in
that
it.
way,
Yeah.
if you sell it,
You know what to do.
I hadn't planned on really coming up, ladies.
Well,
but that's what.
Janet wanted me up here. I don't know why, but.
2 or 3 inches.
But no, I haven't been sewing. I'm trying to get my flower beds cleaned up, and it's a mess.
That's all the names.
Between that and mowing, it's a mess.
Cut 'em in some.
Barney will be fine. She's still rotten.
And I'll draw this one. Let me see. Where can I put them? Where did I do that? Did I just have that basket? Where did I put that thing? Just had it, didn't I?
You gotta love her.
Well, I did. It had those names in it. Where did I put that thing? I don't know.
You just had it.
You saw it too.
Yeah, where you walk
It's
back.
gone.
Yeah, it's
The
gone.
basket's gone. You just had it, Rita.
Here it is.
What did you have with that?
I don't know. All right. This is the prize for the one
I've gotten to meet you, Janet.
And I'll draw it. Okay, I'll draw it. All right.
What are you drawing now?
Renee.
Renee, okay.
Renee. Now, reckon what Renee needs. I hadn't picked the prize yet.
Well, when you find something,
Times
I'm very name on it.
0.075 equals 7,
Yeah, I want to stick this back in the bucket.
Okay. That don't fit in the ad machine. It's too big.
Yeah,
so it
I
makes
was
it.
gonna say yeah.
So it makes pretty neat. Just
Uh-huh. Well, ladies, as much as I hate leaving
Silly-
y'all,
silly
y'all
li-
behave up by down.
Oh, that's no fun, Margaret. That's no fun.
You look comfortable though, but I'm fixing to go home and sit in my chair, I think, and
I
take
am.
a short 5 minutes,
nap, I tell
which will
you.
end up 2 hours. I
Yeah.
was going to take a 5-minute nap.
I hate going to town.
Oh, I gotta get my keys. I know where my keys are.
You going out the front door?
Yeah, I know. That's weird.
Oh, Lordy.
You always use the back door.
I know it.
They're all fun.
Here you want to take with you though?
Oh, I got some of these things open. I guess I'll take them. You want one of these?
I got a new battery operated rototiller. I got the darn thing all together except the blades, and my sister had to come put them on. I could not figure out how to get them blades on there. Good thing she worked at Kmart for years. And boy, that thing's, I didn't get much for it, like $126 now it's shipping and all. And that thing eats dirt like you wouldn't believe. For battery operated, I was surprised.
They are. These are good. Man, they be good with a cup of coffee. Oh, I got a glass somewhere.
Yeah, you're all time leaving cups out here. She is.
I know.
That's the only one you got?
Barney's taking a nap, so he's good to go.
I gotta come back and get my ball.
I wasn't going to take him yesterday. If he's got stuck in his throat, that's serious. So I took him. The pills were only $4.25 for 20 pills. You might, and he's on Zyrtec. It's a low, yeah. He said, I'm putting him on human medicine. So I don't like I'm tired, Janet. When I come home from town, but I tried doing too much in one day, I think. I need to go back to town next week and do some shopping, see if I can find some more shirts. I need like 4 or 5 more t-shirts. Me too, Sarah. I need a nap. Yep, I need a nap. Oh, I used to love getting dressed up and going out, but anymore it's like, ugh. Have any of you guys ever heard of, well, what do they call them? Some kind of cube you put in your suitcases. My daughter said I need them to put in my suitcases when we go to Hawaii, so I don't know. Well, Sarah, I was up at 5, but I get up 5 to feed those crazy birds and then go water my garden. I ain't got much out there, so. I know, but I don't want to move to town. I get along fine with ladies, but it's like, Marilyn said, Margaret, be careful going home.
Oh, I will. Thank you. And don't fall asleep on the way
That's
home.
what Sarah says. Or Marilyn said. She's there.
Okay.
No, they're packed inside. They're like a packing cube of some kind, Sarah. I don't know what my daughter's talking about. I'm just going to tell her to order them and I'll pay for them. I don't know what she's talking about. You roll your shirts up and put them in these cubes. I don't know. I can't believe I'm only taking an overhead and a thing that goes under the sea to Hawaii. Last time I went, I took 3 suitcases. Well, yeah.
I'll leave that on there so I can find it. I'll have to get in there and look and see.
Well, I tell you what, I really like her, but I love to do Bradley bags, but they're so high.
Yeah.
And
I don't blame you, but
Jackie was the one that got me on those online ones, and they're beautiful. They're just as good. And like I said, they're bigger and more room and everything. You know, so we're talking purses, ladies.
Oh,
Handbags. I got some Bella Taylor handbags offline. I call her a knockoff of
Vera
Hmm.
Bradley.
yeah, Bill Bradley.
Oh, I've had one Vera Bradley.
Yeah, I have two, but I got two that are just like them, except they have more pockets and stuff, and they're a little bit bigger for $105.
Wow.
You know, that's pretty good.
Yes, it is.
So, all right, ladies.
All right.
See you next
We'll
week.
see you next time, unless we get together between now and then.
My bottle's starting nice, so I got a little bit of a tea sitting somewhere.
I don't know. Did you get your cup out of that room? Did you
Yeah,
have a cup?
I got it. I threw it on the seat. No.
You know, Janet, it used to be back in the 60s, early 70s, you had to dress up to go to the grocery store. I remember doing that.
A little bit of tea.
Getting full makeup on and dressing, and oh, Lordy.
Oh, that plastic bottle that was
Uh-huh.
What guys, Billy? You went out with both guys? That ought to be interesting. What guys did you go out with? How's your hand, Billy?
Oh, isn't that where she was working her scraps?
Yeah, where did I put my razor blade?
What did you do with that ball?
I put it back up first. I want the way to get cut with, you know. But if I'm ripping the seam or something, I use a razor blade all the time. It's a lot faster. All right, lady. Bye. I'm done this
Bye,
time.
Margaret.
All righty. See y'all next week.
Okay.
It's not the 4th.
90.
Well, if my plans work out, I'll be here.
If I come back, it'll probably be like Monday or Tuesday.
Okay. Okay.
So. Not bad, did I? No.
You want me to
Billy, how's your hand?
Yeah.
Jimmy's taking here. 80 in that 10
I
will
don't
work.
I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't, okay?
No, that's all
Oh, I
right.
do too, Sarah. On that, I'm trying this new machine with applique, and I'm having a problem. So I overstitched on part of it, so I'm gonna have to cut it out and try it again. I love the machine, but it's just like
146.80. That makes $90.
my husband and friends they meet at town.
Here's this. Next,
Okay, that sounds good.
$290 and
You
then
say Cowboy Home?
and that just
That's funny.
oh, and 110.
Well, I'm glad your hand's healing. I met a lady the other day that I don't know how she done this. She
Today?
put the inside of her like
Yeah.
here
Let's see. Me and
on her left hand. I don't know if she's left-handed or what. She's holding the material and cut in there. She had an awful time. I don't know how she done that unless she had it hold down. I don't know unless it slipped or something. I don't know.
Quills. What did I do with that? Tea?
pretty good.
You didn't drink any of that old bitter coffee?
Yeah, I had one cup of coffee and then I had
I didn't think it was that bad, but anyway. That coffee wasn't that bad,
and
so
I had some tea.
I don't like bitter coffee either, Rita, but I got a bad stomach.
Well, I didn't think it tasted bitter, but
Didn't either.
Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know.
She drank the last
Oh, Billy, that's too bad. I hope you get better real soon.
a little bit left.
is it still hot? Has it gone off?
If coffee goes up any higher, I'm going to make coffee one day and drink it 2 days.
Warm.
Yeah.
Like they say, is he warm?
One of the guys on YouTube said coffee's going to double in price. It's like, when we won't be drinking coffee.
Just the last few months has gone up a bunch. So
Yep.
already has.
And that's what they said about soda too. But when they have it, like it's like $12 a 12-pack now. It's $1 a can. But they have like buy 2 get 3 free. It brings it down to about $5. So Billy sent Cowboy home. Her hand's doing better. I can use it some now if I am careful. Well, that's good, Billy. Oh, I'm the only one that drinks it, but I have a 10 cup. I don't know what it is, but I make a full pot, and a lot of it goes to waste. But 1 can of coffee lasts me like 5.5, 6 months. So the soda don't last that long, but the coffee does. I'm about ready for another cup of coffee, though I only got one this morning. Well, K-cups are going real high too, though, Sarah. But I can understand that if you only make 1 cup, that. I bought a whole bunch of coffee before it started going up, like cans of coffee, because I have to drink decaf. And they had it for like $9 and something for a can. And I bought like 6 or 8 cans. It's going to last me forever. They're all going up again. I don't understand. This is ridiculous. Now, I don't buy 2 and get 1 free. That's ridiculous, Doggo Man. Yeah, that's what I get too, Jaja, is buy 2, get 3 free at holidays. Oh, wow, they charged you $50? Wow. That's not right. They should notify you when that happens. Huh. I've heard that before, Janet, that it takes the bitter out. My coffee's not bitter because it's decaf. But I'm going to try to hold it over and try it the next morning and see if it'll stay all night. Because I don't drink like 1 or 2 cups out of a pot and then I throw the rest away. Barney, come here. Yeah, the little monster's feeling much better. I mean, we thought he was getting bit on the deck because he kept running to his face and he's licking like all the time. It was so funny. So I gave up and just took him to the vet. My sister has a dog that drinks coffee and he shouldn't be. Yeah. I wish ours would go down that much. Our gas is I want to say $4.92 right now, or $4.87. I don't remember. I looked, but I didn't have to get gas. So yeah, they have some good deals, Jaja. Sometimes they don't. But everything just keeps going up. So I tell you what, compared to $5, $3.72 sounds cheap. Oh, I got coffee left from this morning. I'm gonna go warm me up a cup in the micro. I cheated and got some fried chicken from Kroger's. They have like 5 legs for $5, and I buy those for me and Barney. If I could figure how to keep that coffee so it wouldn't be, get bad, I'd drink it. Oh wow, Jaja, that's not good. Barney, come. Yeah, I heard they's moving some of it from. I bet Illinois don't. I bet Illinois does not take state tax off. If they do, it'll surprise me. They need to, and they need to take tax off food again. I mean, I didn't buy a lot today, but it was almost $70. But I went to two stores. I mean, I didn't buy a lot, and it was $70. But I need yogurt, so good. Billy. I wish you'd come up and show it here. Doggerman says I'm in Indiana. I know. Certain states are taking the gas tax off, and others aren't. They really need to do that. Gas is terrible. I know, Doggerman. Everything's expensive. Go try buying fabric someplace else except at Rita's. It's ridiculous. Clothes. Good grief. I need four more T-shirts, and I mean, they're just going to be T-shirts. Maybe I'll embroidery on them. I don't know, but it's like the ones on QVC are ridiculous. They want $49 and $59 for a T-shirt with a little embroidery on it. That's ridiculous. I don't know where Jaja's at.
2.5-inch border.
I know. You have to find it on sale or buy it from Rita.
Okay.
You had to buy stuff.
It's terrible. I'm not going to pay that kind of money for it.
You did
I got plenty of fabric.
the green.
Oh, Jaja, that's cool. The beach is an hour and a half from me. And somebody's out there with a truck. We got farmers going. They actually planted corn in this north field up here.
And
Only one Washington. Oh, that's right. You're from the West Coast.
I could do yellow squares, but this is
October the 10th. Well, we actually leave the 9th. I believe we fly over on the 9th and we come back the 17th.
So I probably do, but it's
That's
back.
all.
I don't know how many strips it.
I told her I wasn't going any sooner because I got to feed hummingbirds.
I'd say 5. What do you say, 5?
She could kick her mom in the fanny, but that's okay.
Yeah.
No more.
Yeah, well, really? They're always cold?
Get out of this. Okay.
That way.
Of course, if she's with me, I probably won't find no man, but that's okay. I don't need one anyway. No, they planted. It's up about that high. There's people still over here planting corn, Doggo Band. We had a very cold, wet spring. I would love to go to Washington and Oregon. Oh, my daughter and my youngest grandson, the one that's got Down syndrome, they're going. I thought sometimes that water in California was cold. I've been to the beaches in California too, some of them. I know it's pretty, Jaja. I know it's really late, but they're planting. I mean, yeah, now like we got 80, it was 90 yesterday or 91. Doggo Band, it's late. They should have had, well, we can plant corn usually for the first 2 weeks in June. But as hot as it is, I don't know. I mean, we got beans up over here. I think they've been planting beans instead of corn. Barney, what are you doing? They can actually plant corn the first 2 weeks in June. Jim used to work at a grain elevator, and he taught me all this crap that I really didn't want to know, but it comes in handy. I think it's getting too late to plant tomatoes, but I had one tomato die soon. We had an early frost. I think that's why people didn't plant it. We had a late frost. I know. I don't know what's going on this year. I've had one tomato I know is going to die. I got three that's really doing good, and I think I've got a volunteer. I'm not sure. I'm going to wait and see what this thing does, but it looks like a tomato plant. But I've been going to Bushnell to Hart's Nursery over there. Oh my Lord, that's a nice nursery. I got my cucumbers are up like 9, 10 plants. I don't know Doggle Band. I have no idea what it is. Since he's gone, I'm not into that. So I've got cucumber plants up. I've got onions. I got some. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replant at least 2 of them, Pam. But I got to go to Bushnell to pick them up. I'd like to have my own greenhouse, but I think it's kind of dumb to put one up at 77. So that's something else that's really got expensive is plants, flowers and vegetables. It's ridiculous. One tomato plant, 450. A lot of corn is 90-day corn now. I mean, they'll come in if this corn is up like 6 to 8 inches out there. They'll come in maybe and pick that corn the end of September. I remember when they didn't pick corn till the end of October. Hi, Scooby. Lucky you, Jaja. I don't have any strawberries. I've been buying them. Yeah, strawberry. Well, I don't know. Yeah, they're higher than they usually are at this time of year. Usually they're 97 cents a pound, and now they're 209. So, well, they're 209 for a pound at Aldi's. I think they're more than that at Kroger's. Wow. I used to have a whole bed of strawberries, and I let them go. I couldn't keep the stuff out of them. I know, Doggle Ben. I figured that. I've been eating a lot of strawberries, and I had to buy green bananas. Kroger's was green bananas, and Aldi's had green bananas. So I just got two, and the woman said, "Well, they'll be probably right by tomorrow morning." Tomatoes is what's supposed to really get high. They're supposed to go up to like $4 or $5 a pound. I don't think it was deer's in. I think they just. I don't know. Maybe it was the deer that took them. I don't know. I didn't pay a lot to the deer when I was working. I tried starting a new bed and I screwed it up some way. It didn't work. Oh yeah, you don't want to plant them and then walk on them. I like my own strawberries, and I'm not. I just don't want to do any more weeding. I get these flower beds cleaned out. The guy over at Bushnell sells cedar mulch, and I'm going to put some around in that garden to keep the
Decide what you
stuff
need.
out of it. He says it'll work. We'll see.
Green.
Down, Scooby. Lay down.
Uh,
Lay down. No, you can't get on my lap. No.
uh,
No.
just
No.
Now this block, this
Stop
one,
that yawning. Were they expensive, Jaja? I mean, you buy them in a nursery, they're really expensive.
I don't know if we have.
Yeah, I just wonder if that's not what happened to my strawberry plants, but that's been about 12, 14, longer than that. Probably 18 years ago, I planted a new bed and it didn't go. I think it's how I planted them. I don't know. I have to cover, when my tomatoes get a little bit bigger, I have to cover the plants up at night or the deer will come in and eat them.
Solid, but yeah.
I just got special blankets that I just throw over the top of them and they keep them out.
This one here.
Will you
I
quit?
looked at that one, but I didn't.
Barney.
As good as this black one. Here it is. I think on the way it was more with the flowers.
Oh, I had a tree fall. I had an old tree out there that was dead, and the part that was still alive fell. It split right down the middle and fell on the other tree, but it's still. And I called somebody, but they ain't called me. So
Or something, you know, that
it'll get done when it gets done, I guess.
was small. Hello, let me see. Oh, this will be on the front. What did you think about that flowering one you was talking about for the back?
Well, this ought to be good. No, I'll get that pretty soon. No, mine will eat tomatoes. They will eat the tomato plant, Pam. I've seen them do it. Oh, the rabbits get my green beans. I don't plant green beans anymore. I just go into what do you call it, in Canton, where they sell green beans and all that stuff. Farmer's Garden or Farmer's Market. I go in there and buy stuff from them. Anything I don't want to grow, I just go in there and pay for. Will you be good? Stop. Stop. You're a pain. Where's Kiki at? Go find Kiki. Quit. No. 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 You give them time, Pam. They're allowed to eat your tomatoes too. They come in after the tomatoes were all gone last fall. I just left the plants, and the mama deer and the quit babies came in and ate all the leaves off those tomato plants. I leave the grass long on the far side of that field I kept, and they come in and eat that grass. And they'll come eat the leaves off the wild cherry tree that's out there along the fence. You'd be good. Oh yeah, squirrels eat everything, including they're chewing up my porch steps. I have one that comes up and he chews on those steps. They're wood and he chews on them. What are you doing? No. Oh, will you quit? Why don't you go lay down? No. No. Stop it, Scooby. Jackie should come up. Scooby's here. Well, that's not bad. They're more than that. Like these places where, like you buy them. I mean, oh yeah, squirrels. Yeah, they'll eat them when they're ripe. Squirrels will. Yeah. Little chipmunks. But John, that's not bad because the nurseries are selling like $4.50 a plant or two plants. So if you, that's a lot of money. And they're about that high at Lowe's and Menards. I mean, it's ridiculous what they want for one strawberry plant. Quit. I know they're a little. I wouldn't care if they're not dead roots. They're just sleep. Like they send everything else in that way. Bare rooted. I've always planted my strawberries that way. Sometimes they'll be. By the time I get them planted, they'll have a leaf or two on them. But you know, oh, it's ridiculous to buy Will you stop? You got a cold nose. Quit. I'm gonna put you down. You don't quit. Scooby's driving me nuts today. It's not one. There he is. It's not one animal. It's another one. Quit. I said no. Now quit. No. No. Just like when I called these guys about this tree, they said, "Well, is it an emergency?" And I said, "No, not really." She's, "Well, that's good because they charge more for emergencies."
What I got in my box.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Cold nose, warm heart. Well, he's got a warm heart, but he's also got a very cold nose. Quit.
And it's not going to take all this for the other quilts. Yeah. And I might have took it all because that's all that was left on the phone. I can't remember.
I know you can, but I don't want to drive clear to Galesburg to do that. Menards and Lowe's both have like marked down stuff up there. I just buy me I'm going to Bushnell so I can get some of that cedar mulch. So I'll buy a couple extra tomato plants while I'm over there, and a couple more petunia plants. I bought one petunia plant, putting that one. Oh Lord, that thing's taken off. I know, John, but you can still plant them, and they'll grow. As long as you keep them watered and fed. Sometimes I feed mine. I mean, I don't need a lot of stuff. I want to put some zucchini in, but I bet them darn chipmunks get it. Something's eating the tops off them things. I used to have all kinds of veggies. It's like I'm not going to fight the rabbits for the green beans when I can buy green beans, not too bad. I used to plant potatoes too, but the stupid chipmunks or whatever's out there eat them too. So I don't use a lot of potatoes, so I can't see the point. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Pam, you can lay them down sideways. I heard that works, Jaja. I don't know when you put an egg in them. My cousin's doing something. He gets ginormous tomato plants with all. I mean, I don't know how many pounds of tomatoes he got last year. I may have to get a hold of him and see what he does. No, Scooby. Yeah, Janet. Yeah, they do, Janet. I got some eggs going bad. I suppose I ought to try that. It's a little late. It's my. I mean, it's getting hot. I mean, we had a weird April. It was warm, but it was cold and wet. It was getting warm, and then it'd rain and be really cool and wet. And we had like two frosts in the middle of April, so and one in May. I'm not going to give up yet. I've heard that too, Marla, to put a tum in there. I got some tums. I guess I could try that too. I get 2 or 3 more tomatoes. I may try that. I love my petunia I put in that thing. I'm going back over there and get a couple more petunias. I know, Marla. We knew what you meant. The funny part is when I do that, when I write that cowboy that I talk to, like that lives in Ohio, he corrects me. It like cracks me up. It's like he knew what I meant because he corrected me. This is one of those ones that just grow all over the place, gets real big. Jaja, it's pink and it's pretty. I put it in with a white geranium and some little purple flower. Yeah, no, Yeah, they're wave petunias. That thing is gorgeous. I'm going back up there and get me 2 or 3 more to make a hanging basket. I think that's what my cousin uses, but I'm not sure. It's Epsom salts. I never smelled them. I guess, Marla. That may be what I'm smelling out there. It makes me sneeze. I don't know. Yeah, it's a wave petunia. It's pink, and the hummingbirds like it, but they prefer red. But I need a hanging basket. I think they'd go to it better if it's a hanging basket. I mean, good Lord, I probably got probably 60 hummingbirds in here right now. That reminds me, I've got to go check their feeders too because I didn't fill them this morning. They weren't empty. At the price of sugar, they've already went through probably 10, 15 pounds of sugar. I grow a lot of tomatoes for my sisters and stuff. Wow.
Figure a day to come back and so let me know,
Magenta ones too.
a Saturday or
But they had a hanging basket at Kroger's with magenta and red, and it's like, no.
whatever day. Gives you, a whole lot going on.
Not too straight, but I got it in there.
I know I'll have more than that by September.
Get out of your hair.
The big ones came in. I mean, they was pretty good size. They're full, And then all of a sudden, like 20, 25 little tiny, they weren't babies, I don't think, came in.
You gonna get everything one trip?
Yeah, I think this is all I got.
Okay.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of hummers, especially at 5 o'clock in the morning when they all come in.
Just send me a text or put it on.
They raise Cain with me if I'm not out there at 5 o'clock. Put those feeders back up. They start chirping. I thought they'd like petunias. They're not. Yeah, I like 4 o'clocks too, but I don't know. But they'd go to. These guys are a little peculiar. But they go test out all the flowers. I even planted. They look like called cigar plant or firecracker plant. They're little long red flowers with yellow on the end. They like those. Oh yeah, it's going to cost me a fortune this year, Pam, to feed these birds. That's why I want to get more petunias and something like that where they'll go to the flowers for a while. John Don, do you remember what side of the yard you plant 4 o'clocks on? And I have a brown thrush, which I'm not thrilled about, building in the holly bush right where the hummingbirds are, but it's like, ugh. They've already got the nest in there, so I don't know. They go after those hummingbirds, they'll be gone, babies and all. I don't know what time I think they close at 3. Hold on, ladies. I do, Marla. I'm buying the sugar. I'm ordering it from Sam's. They'll send me Domino's. It's 8 something 10 pounds, but they'll actually ship that to me. No, I've always got, yeah, I got plenty of sugar out there for a while, but not. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Fairview Nursery, Fairview, Illinois. I want to see what time she closes. I think she closes at 3. I may take off and go up there. Yeah, she closes at 4. What time is it? Hi, Susan. That's true. That's what I told my daughter. I can't take the money with me, so I might as well spend it. Of course, they still don't know about my new sewing machine, so. Well, I'm buying it, believe me. I bought another 4 pounds today at Aldi's. But I'll tell you what, I found out if I put only 2 cups in the feeders, they hold 4, but if I put 2 cups in, then they're empty like almost every day, so I can wash them out and refill them. That way they don't get so scummy. Of course, the cats aren't outdoors, so the Hummers are kind of safe, I guess. No. Scooby quit. Scooby, get down. Get down. You're being a pain in the. Get down. Oh. Has she gotten any new fabric, guys?
Everybody's gone.
Oh.
I'm here by myself. But I've had company almost 6 hours, hadn't I though?
Yep. Have you gotten any new fabric in?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that's probably a good thing for me.
Yeah. Nothing new that I don't think I've already showed you guys.
Okay.
Not any new Modas or Riley Blakes anyways. I'm tired.
I'm tired too. I hate going to town, Rita. I just try to do too much is what I do. Hi, Pam Weber.
Pam.
We were talking about strawberries and gardens.
Okay.
And hummingbirds.
I could hear you a little bit. Deb was working on that donation quilt. He's picking out fabric for it back there.
Oh.
Jaja keeps refreshing on the website. Oh, on my website? Huh. Where I sell fabric at? Is that the one you're talking about? Or here? Oh, there's Mandy. Hi, Mandy.
Hi, Mandy. I was watching, so yeah, I don't buy anything from them, but they're selling out a whole quilt store in Missouri. The lady passed away, and they were selling that fabric for $6 a yard. But you had to buy the whole yard, a whole bolt.
Whole bolt, yeah.
And I don't know. Yeah, Rita, I've got a couple bolts of stuff out there. I use 1 or 2 pieces out and there it sits. So no, I'm not buying fabric like that. I mean, it makes sense if like you got another quilt shop might buy it, you know. But some of it was old fabric. I mean, old. But some of it was new stuff. But she passed away, and the kids.
Yeah, the new stuff would be worth the $6 a yard, but not the old stuff.
Yeah, Jaja. Some of it was 15-yard bolts, and others was like 2.5 yards. But the people went in and did the inventory, so that's why they could sell it that cheap. But if you wanted to split a bolt, it was $8 a yard.
Huh. And that's not a bargain, I don't think. Not $8 a yard. 6 just barely is, but 2 more.
I watched part of it, Marla, and I got bored.
What? Pam sewing another dress for the great granddaughter again. The other one got lost in the mail.
Oh,
That'd
Lord.
be awful, wasn't it?
Yeah, that teed me off. Yeah, that's what we was talking about, that we can't afford it unless we catch it on sale. We buy it from you because we can't afford to buy it anyplace else.
I watched 5 minutes of it and shut it off when they started itching and complaining about bites.
I didn't hear that, Sarah. What were they?
You wouldn't.
I guess I jumped in the middle. I didn't get to the start. Well, you have to be faster than everybody else, and it's like and some of that fabric. I mean, Red Rooster, they've been out of business, I know, for what, 15, 20 years? Red Rooster Fabrics. They've been gone a long time. She had Red Rooster Fabric.
Yeah, what is bites? Some was biting them. What would that? What would that? Could that have been though? I mean, I'm just some kind of mites in the fabric. That's what it sounds like. If that's
I don't know.
possible. But
I didn't see him scratching, so I don't know. I didn't see that.
they were staying out. But they were staying outside in their RV.
Yeah, they could have got into fleas. Well, they had what, 5 people there, and they had worked like hours, Rita. Because I mean, this is a whole store, and it wasn't a tiny little store. It was.
But if it was fleas, I mean, you can see a flea.
I don't know. They didn't say what it was. I didn't see him.
He got it at the beach, but T said he got the insulation, but they said they thought it was something else. Huh.
Well, Susan, actually, my name's Kathy, but I go as Katie.
Because we had some other Kathys on here, so she just changed hers to Katie.
Which a lot of my friends call me anyway. So, in fact, that may be what's going on my tombstone. I don't think my first name's going on there, Rita. Yeah, we sold 1,471 bolts of fabric.
Wow, that's a lot of fabric.
And the wide backs, it was, what was it, $10 a yard, and that's still cheap for white.
Yeah, it is. I don't know, but I didn't like the fact they were itching. No,
I missed out on that, Sarah. I'm telling you, I didn't see that.
Me, not even been there. I'd have probably, oh dear, I'm itching now too. Not even be there.
That'd be me. Nope. Not watching them if they're going to itch. And they were griping because they were getting tired at the 1,000th bolt. I thought that's all they had was 1,000. Nope, they had 1,400 and something. And some of that fabric was, I mean, I think the muslin should have went for like $2 a yard. But I thought, well, I just decided to watch it for a while, and then I turned it off and go back in. It's like I went and took a bath, and they went through 300 bowls while I was taking a bath. It's like,
wow.
It's funny because, I mean, they were moving that stuff. And I just wonder if they sold it all, because I think some of that stuff got laid back. I don't think it all went.
Might be a place to plug up.
I know. I didn't watch them for 9 hours, but I didn't hear them say they was itching. I wonder. I don't know, Jaja, how much they paid the family to buy it all. But since they did the inventory, they could sell it to us cheaper. I don't want flip flops. They didn't say what they paid the family, and they probably never will. It was a brother and sister that owned it. I want Rita's shirt.
I'm going to make some more of them, I think. Wasn't nothing fancy, but I think it's kind of cute.
Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, the Candace Troubles went fast. And some of that was old. That wasn't new Candace Trouble. Some of that was old. Oh, no, they're not going to tell us what they paid for that place. They didn't buy the store. They just bought the fabric, the inventory. And they didn't, I don't know whether she had notions or not, but I didn't see them sell any. The motor went faster than the other. Well, they actually, from what I understand, Marla, they actually bought that fabric and then resold it. I don't think they give the people that much money for that fabric. Yeah, it was helpful that they got rid of it for the kids. I just don't like the way they do that. I don't understand how they do that. I know that's the way I feel, Sarah. I don't need 10, 15 yards of something. I went to a sale and I bought some like a stripe of some kind a long time ago, and I think I give $2, uh, $8 maybe for the whole bolt. $2 a yard, maybe. I don't know what I give for it. It's still sitting out there. And I don't know why I bought. There's stuff I had bought that at sales and stuff that I don't know why I bought it. But I think I thought I could use it as backing, and it's like the guild's wanting to have a woman come in. She's coming in to teach a quilted jacket class.
Margaret brought Terry some more breeches this morning. Can y'all read that? They're backwards.
Yeah, but it's unexpected, Jaja, from what I understand. Oh, okay.
Isn't that funny? Reckon he'll wear them? Probably not, but
I know, Sarah. That's what they've said, that they don't over order because then they don't pay for their orders. They've got a problem with that.
all right, I'm gonna go measure some fabric.
Yeah, I can't believe they sold for $6 a yard. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they paid them people for that. Well, they only had 5 people there, so yeah, they were doing all the work. I know. I know, Sarah. I don't know. You have to go find it someplace else, and it's like I know someplace you probably can buy a lot of older fabric if you're looking for it. It's called the Treadle in Bloomington. That woman never gets rid of nothing. Well, this, Sarah, was though you either got it or you didn't. I mean, there wasn't no breaking it up. It's like you either got it or you didn't. I just don't like the way they do things. I've ordered from their shop once, but it's like I don't like these sales. I just don't. I don't like the way they do them. Well, just like they had 3 pieces of fabric of the same line in bolts, and one person got one, and then I think 2 other people got the rest of it. Well, I just don't think that's. Bye, Pam.
Bye, bye, Pam.
I kind of like watching you girls.
I wasn't even in that room hardly today.
Wow.
I had I was doing some other stuff, so I guess they entertained you.
Well, I wasn't here that long. I mean, I just come up when she told me to come up.
So did y'all have fun in there in the sewing room with them? We had a big crowd today.
Huh. The quilt store in Clemens, they sell their sale fabric for $8 a yard. When they run out of the room, it goes on sale. That makes sense. I've tried to tell quilt shops that's what they need to do. Or like Rita, just have a crazy sale.
Yeah.
How they were a hoot today. How they were. They had me laughing.
They liked that sewing room. It's a little crowded, but they liked it.
Oh, good grief. John just says, I've gotten invoices from shows I never watched because I've been at work. And I was like, what? It happened a few times. How
Wow.
would you get an invoice? Yes, Marla, if it's nice to have a last name in the middle of the alphabet, I should use my, oh, Lord. Susan says, yes, we kept each other entertained today.
Yeah, I saw you and your name several times today, Susan. So I think you hung with them for a long time. And to me, though, the day just is flown by.
But like I said, I hadn't planned to come up till Janet said, Kathy, get up on the panel. It's like, what panel? It's me.
I started about 8:30 this morning. Here it is 2:40 now. So you know what that means, Katie? I gotta go.
I know, that's fine. I could go to work, go take a nap.
Yeah, because I've been on here over 6 hours. Over 6 hours. And
well, let me ask you a question. Is that gingham like the woven kind or the printed kind?
Printed. I'm pretty sure it's printed.
On one side. Barnaby, get down.
Well, this is the bolt of it.
Yeah, that's printed.
Yeah.
I actually have some woven gingham. I got orange and green. And I don't know if that's what Marilyn was talking about. She said she liked gingham. I don't know what kind she likes.
Well, I sent her. She bought some of each one of my gingham. So Marilyn has some of this one. Well, she's got some of these. Is what she's got. Some of these right here. So
I love that shirt.
But I'm telling you, Gladys's was cute today too. I love what did it say? I love my girls. Is that what it said? And it had them chickens on it.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But it's right across. That's what was funny. I did see that. I mean, I didn't get on. I planned on spending like the whole morning, you know.
Well, I had put the link, but nobody ever come up because I was going to let somebody come up. And
like I told the girls, I had to take Barney to the vet yesterday. He acted like he either had a sore throat or something stuck in his throat. Well, I got him at the vet right away, and he said no. He says, I think he's got allergies, so he put him on allergy medicine. He's fine. But I got to keep you on it for 20 days.
See,
so.
I even tied this in my hair this morning.
That's cute.
So pretty. And my shirt was too big, so I tied the little corner here. I was all dressed up, but Gladys beat me. She got a lot of those big. She's got a lot of those
big ones.
Oh, mercy.
But I thought, well, I'll get it. I'm just going to come up and watch for a little while, you know, and then taking. Janet says, Kathy, you need to get up on the panel. I thought, well, you come. She wasn't coming up. I thought, what the?
And Rhonda Lou was in here early this morning. I thought she might come up on the panel, but she didn't either. If y'all did, I missed you, so didn't mean to. But the computer was across the room, and I had to go behind Gladys every time to get over there. So.
Well, as long as they have a good time.
And we had that new lady that was here, and I think she really enjoyed it too. She's a widow woman too, so I think she enjoyed it.
Oh, somebody said something about they wanted to start a widows club down through here, and I go, no, I don't want to belong to a widows club. I'm sorry. A quilt club would be different. A widows club, no.
Well, why just belong to whatever you want to. Don't have to call it a widows club. Just go find somebody to do.
Well,
something.
I don't know whether they want. I mean, there's two of them really way too old. I mean, there's one down here. She's got to be 90, if not older. They don't want to belong to a club. Is my guess.
You just want to do what you want to do, though.
That's me.
Oh, Susan likes my bow. I look beautiful. Second grandson graduated Tuesday. Granddaughter got her temps today, they are growing so fast. So Sarah missed 2 hours. 2 hours, and we did 6. So you can watch. You didn't miss the other 4s.
Well, one of the twins graduated the 17th, but he's going on to get his master's. He's already got part of his master's courses. So, oh, and I got caught my fanny in a whatever you want to say. My daughter says, you didn't send Isabel that kind of money. I said, well, at that time your dad was dying, and I was living on a fixed income.
Yeah. Well, the situation in our life changes through the years. Yeah. It does.
Dad, don't tell anybody, but he's my favorite.
Well, don't tell anybody that.
My sister knows.
Honestly, like right now, Terry's saying, well, we better watch our money because we don't know what this surgery is going to cost. Just little things like that. And I said he's having to pay to put his hay up, so that's a pretty big expense. So just still live and in color.
Live in color.
Hey, Misty.
Hi, Misty. But I planned on coming in, earlier. It's like Barney comes first. And I was tickled pink that Rudy looked down his throat and said, no, he doesn't have a sore throat. And if there was something stuck in there, his throat would be red. He said, I think it's allergies. And from the way the pills are reacting, yeah, it's allergies. Come here. Come here. Come here. And she says it will all work out, Rita.
It will. Next Wednesday, sometime next Wednesday, they'll be doing the surgery.
Well, do you have pretty good insurance?
We have the Medicare, and we have a Blue Cross and Blue Cross supplement. And what is that? We got Medicare A and B. Is that what it's called? I'm not good with this stuff.
Yeah.
Got the supplement.
I'll tell you, Jim had Humana, and they picked up everything. They wouldn't pick up most of the nursing home. That's just not included. But his operations and stuff, they picked up except maybe $300 or $400. So I don't know.
Well, people are telling me what we got, it'd be okay, but yeah, I don't know. We worry about it because we've never had to go to doctors like this. And but his dental though, we had to pay the dental, and that was over $2,000 out of pocket.
I know. Well, they just wanted me to get dental insurance, and I thought, why? Because it doesn't cover dentures.
Mm-hmm.
I have dentures.
You don't need it, huh?
I don't need it. I mean, if I need new dentures, it won't cover it. So that's why I told the lady. She called and she said, well, you got a complaint? And I said, yeah. I said, they're wanting me to take dental insurance. And I said, I have dentures. She started laughing. I said, it don't cover dentures.
Linda Thornburg on the phone here. It's his business. Misty, not much, but every little bit helps. Misty, you don't need to do that. Me and Terry's fine on money. But we know how to manage. We're okay on money. It's just, I think it's just an old person thing to act like you ain't got no money. Ain't it kind of though in a way?
Yep. I don't know. I've been doing that my whole life since I went to work.
Because we're frugal. We know how to eat beans and taters, and if I want something, I know how to spend on it too. So, but I tell you, was you in there when they were talking about them thimbles though? And Cindy was talking about them thimbles.
What were they talking about thimbles?
$200 or $300 for a silver thimble. That's a lot of money for a thimble. And I don't even.
Well, if it's silver, it might be worth more than that.
Yeah, but real ornate and fancy things.
I don't think I got one. I mean, I don't use them. And I don't know what I did with those. There's my mother-in-law's, and some of them were ceramic, and one was from Hawaii that I sent back. But I don't think they're worth a lot. And I don't know where her good thimble went. It was her mother's, and it was silver. But
Misty, you got a package in the mail to you, and I put some. You didn't know this, but I put some extra goodies in your package. So now see, it all worked out, didn't it? had some things here, so I put some stuff in your package just because. not knowing you were going to give me
Just because.
just because.
I tell you, Rita, I've just been running around with my head cut off. I mean, I've got all these flower beds to fix and trying to mow. And last year I spent over $7,000. You did what?
Oh my goodness.
$7,000. That's, oh my Lord.
And you know, she didn't buy it from me. My feelings are hurt. I could have sold you $7,000 worth of stuff. Rita, after you get your deductible paid, your insurance, that's what they keep telling me. That's what they keep saying, Janet. That's and so I'm hoping so, but I'd hate to that not to be right, but that's what they say.
John says, Sarah. Oh, you're addicted, girl. Stay off that TV.
Yeah, she's addicted to buying fabric, isn't she?
That's kind of where I'm at, but I got to
I'm gonna be mean. I hope it makes her itch. So.
No, I don't think so. Well, Rita, I'm gonna have to go. My power's going low, so.
Okay. I need to go too. I've not been home to check on my hubby all day, so.
Yeah, you need to go home and check on him. His surgery's coming up, isn't it?
Next Wednesday, they're supposed to call beforehand, a little bit beforehand, tell him what time to be down there because we don't know what time yet. But
yeah, it's. I went through all that with Jim. And it's like no. Mm-hmm. Somebody said, "Well, you need to find somebody." I don't. No, I changed my mind. I don't want a man because I don't want to have to put up with all that again.
Would I be an awful wife if I didn't go down there the day they do the surgery?
It probably wouldn't look too good, but that's up to you.
But my daughter, but our daughter and son-in-law are going to be with him, so I guess I better go, hadn't I? But I have to be away from home, and I don't want to be away from home. And I love my husband. It ain't that I don't care about him and don't want to be there. It's just it's an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
Bye, Marla. This year before that, I spent even more this year. I haven't ordered one thing from them. Well, I don't think you need anything. Mm-mm. I mean, he's having hip surgery.
It's total reconstructive hip replacement surgery. Is that the right words? And he's going to have to go to Little Rock to UAMS to have it done.
Becky says that's not the typical hip fix.
That's a what?
It's not the typical hip fix. No. I told her, I said he waited too long.
He waited too long. He did. He let it go till he's in pain all the time. I've told you guys, he don't rest at night. He's in pain.
Sarah says, Rita, I only ordered from you and Fat Quarter Shop.
Oh, okay.
I ordered from
Then I hope you don't itch, Sarah. I take that back. Well, I think he's starting to get a little bit nervous. But they told him that he was at low risk because at that thing the other day, everything went pretty good. And, I don't know if y'all were watching the other morning when we were out checking the cows. Well, it was that doctor that had done the pre-op had called him. And all of his numbers look good. All of his sugar and blood pressures and everything.
Good. Oh, he's healthy except for his hip.
Ain't that He is. Yeah. And he's losing some of his muscle because he can't do anything anymore to keep his muscles up. Because he was always a strong man that did everything. So.
I tell you, I've been doing like weight. I don't know what it is. And does your with my weights twice a week to try to get Well, Rita, I better go.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll talk to you guys later.
We probably all need to go. 6 hours and 21 minutes. Are we not tired of each other yet? No, I don't think we are. But I had better go check on husband. So
yep, you better.
Okay, I'll see y'all. Thanks for joining today. Okay, I'll talk to you girls later. Bye for now.